Yes.
You can resign again.
resign. You can 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 resign. You resign. You can resign. You resign. You can resign. You resign. You resign. You can resign again. Don't resign. You can resign again. Don't resign. You can resign. Don't resign. You resign. Don't. You can resign again. You can resign again. You can resign. You can resign. Don't resign. You can resign. You can resign. Don't resign. You can resign again. You can resign again.
To die like this? You played like this? To die like this? You played 2 hours, 2 hours. You played 2 hours to die like this. You played 2 hours, 2 hours. You played 2 hours to die like this.
Shit. Hold on.
Sire, you are one, and there are 7 others. Wars have to be won, lest your kingdom suffers. Everyone is waiting, wanting for alliance. We must start debating with the best reliance, but play by the rules. Rule number 1, never trust anyone. Sire, I see forces marching through a town. I sense Trojan horses trying to take you down. Our intentions must prevail, not to arouse suspicion. If they don't live to tell a tale, our treason is forgiven. But play by the rules. Rule number 2, reign is bound to the king that we have crowned. So I call all you warriors, it's time to write history. Our enemies we befriend, then our allies we betray. For there is only one friend in Regicide, our victory. Hey! Sire, it is silent, there's no time to lose. Let's take down the tyrant, for to break the truce. The air is tense, the bows are drawn, they hear the detonation. A simple shot, his spirit's gone over the crenellation. But play by the rules, rule number 3, let them die in mystery. Our kingdom's reign is bound to the king that we have crowned. So I call all you warriors, it's time to write history. Our enemies we befriend, then our allies we betray. For there is only one friend in Regicide, our victory. Hey!
Ladies and gents, welcome into the final day of Regicide Rumble 7. Thank you so much for being here already. I don't have it memorized, but like every stream, the start of every day, after every single intro we play, slightly more people here, slightly more people in their seats ready to watch the action. So thank you very much. It's been a slog, dude. But in a good way, right? It's in a good way. The games have been amazing. And it all leads down to the final day. So today, very simple structure. The players earned their spots. There was no rigging. There's the snipers final, which will have the 8 best snipers involved, with an exception or two, which we have to explain. And then you all have the finals, which is the winner of all the previous 8 games. The 4 community players and also the 4 pro players go into the same game. Winner gets $250, $125 for second, and $75 for third. Now Twitch chat. I see like a dozen people complaining about ads already. Guys, you might not be able to see me right now. Listen, Twitch will run the ads, okay, regardless. They will run 3 minutes per hour. It will happen. Better I run the ads when we're not in the game than out, okay? I will always do my best at that. But please don't act super surprised. You could avoid the ads by priming or supporting like Alex has. Thank you very much for the 9 months. I'm doing my best out here, all right? I feel a little bad every time a big group of people are like comment on that. I'm simply doing my best out here. Hopefully you know the drill by now. I'm not parenting you. No, I'm not parenting you. This is not parenting, but maybe a little bit. Nathan gifting 10 subs. Nerdy Blondie gifting 10 subs. There we go. 20 people that aren't going to get ads. Easy. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ruler of Stars, earlier for the gifted sub. Chrysalis, thank you. Caramel Chaos, thank you. Zenith, Never, Red Loba, welcome back, all with the resubs. YouTube chat, nice to see you. What's up, Ribbit Hobbit? What's up, Potologist? Throw Me Away is even in the YouTube chat right now saying hello. That's pretty cool to see. Shout out to Throw Me Away again for all the music we have on the streams. For those that ended the day yesterday, I want to start the final day of Regicide Rumble with a meme, okay? Because the memes have just been fantastic. I want to show you guys this. So remember yesterday I said jokingly that someone would get VIP on the channel if they guessed the Civ correctly. And then my mods actually added this user as a VIP for the game, right? And then the game dropped and we needed someone to save us, and Archfrost saved us by being a spectator for the last 2 hours. So this is the channel VIP history. Removed Dobreka as the temporary VIP, added Archfrost as a VIP for the day, and friendship ended with Dobreka. Now Archfrost is my best friend, and we have the paint X over the old friend. I thought that was funny. That was, by the way, this was not meant to be shared publicly. This was just just in the mod chat, which I thought was even better, right? Like they didn't even do it. They didn't even know I'd show it. It was just for the mods to just laugh and joke and whatnot. All right. So here's the situation. So you guys know that game one's going to be Sniper's Final. Okay. These are in theory the people that are not supposed to be trusted and all that. Every other time we did this, there was always a situation where the minimum amount of snipes was 2. This Regicide Rumble was weird because we had a lot of winners get a lot of snipes. We had a lot of games where just one person got a snipe. So we had a situation where 3 of the 8 people that were selected only had 1 snipe. So we had to do review. Basically, we just looked into all the snipes and we're like, which snipes were the best? What's going to be the best balance for the game? And make some decisions there. So starting from, and also, Lewis got 2 snipes. Lewis can't play. And we tell all the players like, hey, please don't sign up for a game if you can't play on Sunday. That happened with Lewis. So Lewis is out. No Lewis in the Sniper's Final despite getting 2 snipes. Kingstone is in. He got 4 snipes. Raven is in. He got 4 snipes. King 7301 got 3 snipes. Hidden Zebra got 3 snipes. Kiki got 2. And then we had to select 3 people that got 1 snipe. Any guesses, guys? I know there will be some disappointment. There's already someone in chat right now who's like, wait a second. I should have been picked. Any guesses on the 1 snipe that comes to mind that pops out to you? There's one which was extremely obvious to us. The one that was extremely obvious to me was Ween Dinchester. The Petards and the Mamelukes sniping ACCM and ACCM's Epic Fortress. So Ween Dinchester's in. John Slow is the next. He walled in Dudaju. Completely walled in Dudaju. Played a big role in his game. So John Slow's in again. And then Skillzoo from one of the community games got an epic snipe and a long slog. And then this is a little bit of a bonus point. It was in the game where Gray won with the Wonder. In the final moment, Skillzoo turned on his allies and was a second away from getting an additional snipe. It also balances out nicely. We got 4 players, 4 community, 4 pros. So that's our Sniper's Final. So yeah, and Twitch, don't get mad at me again. We got to run ads because we're about to get into it. But yeah, that's Sniper's Final. For the grand final, that is all the winners of the 4 previous, of the 8 previous games. So that is, there's no voters council there or anything like that. We've simply just got the 8 very best players who've worked through some unique scenarios this tournament. All right. So yeah, that's the gist. If you have any questions, feel free to ask, but we're going to be into it very, very soon. And oh my God, Woozai with 50 gifted subs. Dude, Woozai, that's what, the 2nd time? Or maybe I'm the worst and I can't keep track and it's the 3rd time. We have it up here. Okay, so that 50 is from before, I'm pretty sure. That was from yesterday. This will update. Woozai's been going crazy. Thank you so much, Woozai. Yeah, if you get the emotes, woo woo woo. our classic. This is the first emote ever on the channel. And, of course, Dodge is in the chat. Thank you so much, man. A lot of support. Fly Guy as well, jumping in here with 10. You guys are sick, man. Thank you. Don't make me emotional yet. Don't make me emotional yet. Thank you, Sweet Chicken. I don't want to, like, get into my appreciative mindset just yet. I got a job to do. We got some fun to have. But I appreciate you all so much, all right? Okay. Bans. Bans are a big topic because we've had some dominant civs. Every single game gets a different set of bans. These are the bans for the Snipers Final. No Sicilians, no Tupi, no Muisca, no Dravidians, Burmese, Cumans, Britons. I feel like Britons and Burgundians have been banned a lot. Like, I feel like there was one game where they weren't banned, they were picked, and then I'm always seeing Britons. Yeah, anyways, Britons, Burgundians, Khmer, Aztecs, Celts, Slavs, Malay, Portuguese, and Wu. So every other civilization is available. The big ones, Saracens, Saracens in the pro games have been a big talking point. We've seen Koreans do really well, Mongols, Spanish, Persians. So yeah, I feel like our random bans have randomly banned many of the same civs over again at times. So we got some strong civs out there. Might see some of those again at this point. Bengalis, I'm not sure, like, it depends on the player, right? But, like, you know, Bengalis, I think more so the pros are going to want the Elephant Archer civilizations. Like, we might even see Dravidians picked because they get Siege Onager and really strong Elephant Archers. Bohemians, yeah. We'll see. It depends on what the style is going to be because we have 4 community players and 4 pro players. This is the first time it's mixed. So if you're a community player, you have to make a decision on how you're going to approach this today. Because, like, Raven and Kingston, they sniped 4 kings. And, you know, the Snipers Final is, like, the game where no one should realistically be trusted heavily. I think Raven was in last year's Snipers Final as well. It's all blurring in my mind. There's so many games. But he definitely went deep into Regicide Rumble 6. So... yeah, sick games. Thank you guys for being here. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Nico, for the kind words. Thank you, Fernando. Good morning. I think the thing is, like, will the casual players, will the community players, I'm trying not to be like Emu and Margugu and call them noobs. I forget if one or both of them called the community players noobs. Will the noobs, community players, pick Saracens? Like, is that a civ they're really going to want? I will say Hidden Zebra, who got in the community day, not really a noob either, right? Like 1800 elo. It's a pretty solid elo. And players should be pretty capable there. Yo, Tuna, welcome back. Thanks for the 7 months. It's T90. Thanks for bringing us the good stuff. I have to blame you and Force Nothing for bringing me back to AoE 2. What do you mean blame? Blame me. Thank you. That's cool to hear. Thank you, Lady Lalian, for the 3 months. Lego, welcome back. Thanks for the 14 months. It's funny. Next week, my nephew's going to be here, and I've already gotten out. I have a Lego set that was gifted to me like 8 years ago I've never touched, and he found out about this like 4 years ago. He goes, why? I don't understand. I've been busy, was what I told him, and he was like 7 at the time or something. He didn't understand. He goes, bring it to our house. We're never busy. We're never busy. Kid's obsessed with Legos. So Lego, you made me think of that. I'm going to be doing some Legos with him next week. But it's funny. I told my sister that, like his mom. I was like, he says you're never busy apparently. And she just like rolled her eyes. She's like eternally stressed because she's trying to raise this kid and take him to school and work full time. Like, she's like, we're never busy. Like, what? What Lego is it? You guys might know it, actually. It's a replica. It's a Lego replica of the Manchester United Stadium, Old Trafford, which they don't sell anymore. So it's kind of cool. It's tons of pieces. But yeah, I never started it because it's like, you know, a big task and everything. So, and honestly, it's such an old Lego set that he might not... Like the new Lego sets, man, I was amazed. They like section it off they give you little bags. Why are we talking about Legos? They give you little bags for each little part, which they never did for me growing up. They just give you all the pieces and you'd have to figure it out. So they really have a system down these days. I wonder if he's going to struggle because he's kind of got doing it on easy mode, you know? So, yeah, maybe there will now be a Lego meme. Chat, I should have maybe been the announcement guy all week, but I've just been too focused on making sure we get everything else right. So let me now announce that I will be announcing something at the end of stream, okay? So I've dialed back the announcing of the announcements for anyone who's ever complained about me announcing the announcements. Announcement at the end of stream, after everything here, after our finals, King Sniper's final about to start, there will be an announcement, okay? So, yes, go ahead, speculate. I'm not announcing anything relating to Legos. I would have spoiled that very quickly, actually, but yeah, you guys go ahead. And as always, because everyone's going to guess different things, some of you will be wrong, and you may say it's rigged, but trust me, we've got some big stuff coming, all right? And no, I'm not pregnant. No, I'm not going back to Facebook. We'll eliminate those two. I'm not going back to Facebook. I'm not having a baby. Thank you guys for guessing. Okay, waiting on an update here from Arbase. Arbase says, can you talk a bit about the Community Cup as well? True! See, the problem is there's just too many damn things to announce, man. Guys, Community Cup, I don't know what ELO you are. You could maybe type that in the chat if you would like. But we're running a third edition of our Community Cup. And the way it works is we get everyone into different groups, similar to Titans League. But, you know, it's for plebs as well, right? So 200 ELO, 400 ELO, 1200 ELO, 1400 ELO, even 2K ELO. I'm playing in the 2K plus ELO group. So if you want to play, get a little bit of tournament experience, you could check it out. Community Cup Discord. It is a separate Discord than what we've been using, but there's an image below the Twitch stream. YouTube, there's no Nightbot there that can place the command for you, so you might need to do a little bit of searching. But again, there's an image below the Twitch stream. You can click that and check out. It is a $1 entry fee. That way people don't just sign up and just dip. But check it out. And yeah, we've got some stuff to come on that. All right. Maybe you'll be in the Mud League or the Sand League or the Aluminum League or the Rusty Can League. I don't know. But check it out. And thank you, Arbase, for reminding me. We're starting in a minute. On paper, the game where players are the least trustworthy here. Let's see. We're reserving Mud League for TTLC. Okay. Reserving that for when we do the next seasons of Titans League. And we're going to name it a bit differently there. Makes sense. 20 seconds till we're in. Sheesh. All right. Yo, Woozai, thank you. Guys, I've seen the civs. And more importantly, I feel like I've seen the players that have picked the civs. So I think some of these like lower rated players, they have their own preferences and ideas. Maybe a little bit different than the higher ranked players here. This is a really sick map, by the way. When you see it, if you've never seen it before, you're going to be saying, ooh, and going to be saying, ah. It's called Crosshairs, which feels fitting. Dude, Woozai, going crazy right now with the gifted. Thank you. Cross my finger. Did it really? It's funny. I was about to say, I'm crossing my fingers. There's no issues today. And then my game almost crashed on me. So that's a great start. That's a really good start. We're really pumped about that. Okay, let's go. We do have a backup, if need be, out there ready to go. Oh, shoot. Actually, hold up. I forgot we moved everything around yesterday because of the technical difficulties. So let's just like reset that, go back, and now we're good to go. All right, friends, welcome in. Nope, that's not good enough. It zoomed. That's not good enough. Here we go. Ladies and gents, welcome in to the final, at least the Snipers final. Sorry, this is not the grand final of Regicide Rumble. Fixing my chat at the bottom right because things are a little bit scuffed here. We've got 8 kings and we've got 8 players, and this is the Snipers final of Regicide Rumble 7. So basically what that means is these are the players that sniped the most kings. Now, it was a bit weird this season, or this edition, because as the kings should be running from the middle here, John Slow, you should be maybe running from the middle here. John Slow says, shouldn't we have a king? Oh, God, he hasn't done his research. He's actually confused, and he finally finds his king. Oh, my God. It was a weird season because we didn't have that many people who sniped more than one king. So actually, 3 people that are in here sniped one king. In the case of John Slow, and it was also Ween Dinchester, and the other one was Skillzoo. We voted that their king snipes were the most impressive. So we're going to get into this. We've got 8 players, 4 pros, 4 community players, or plebs, as Twitch chat has asked that I call them. And we started all off with John Slow, who was very close to killing multiple kings. John Slow was an amazing Diplo player, and he really seems to have fun with this. He's got Saracens again, and he said in the interview after his game, he's like, he didn't feel like he was going to be able to beat any of the other players straight up, so he had to try some things. Now, he is much better than some of these community players, so maybe he has a little bit more confidence. Down here in the gray, we have King 7301. Guys, this player was an absolute god. One's in chat if you remember this game. This guy, crazy slog. I thought it was going to be the longest game, but it ended up being the second longest game after the one pro game we had. And 3 king snipes in that game, almost ended up winning the game in a variety of different ways. King, 1300 elo, dangerous. And I can tell you, because John Slow didn't read the description of this particular map, there's no way that John Slow watched the 4-hour slog that King played in, so maybe John Slow needs to look out. In the blue, we have Ween Dinchester. Ween Dinchester sniped ACCM in dramatic fashion, also was in a banger game where he got into the final 3. Ween Dinchester, always a threat in these types of games. In the yellow, Hidden Zebra. 2nd place, I believe? Yes, no, it was 3rd place. Hidden Zebra died to the legend Papaviki, who we will see in the final. That was the very first game of Regicide Rumble 7. I thought Yellow was going to win that one. He's already speaking to Ween Dinchester right now. In the teal, we've got Kiki. Kiki just went out swinging. Like, Kiki just started, and Kiki said, you know what? I'm killing people. Started to die at one point, and Kiki's like, yeah, you know what? Nope. I'm not going to die like my villager bringing in this boar. That's not possible. I'm going to kill your king. Got 2 king snipes. Kiki is ever so slightly panicking in this moment, hoping I'm not watching. But Kiki, flawless, absolutely flawless with the boar lore there at 977 elo as the Hindustanis. In the purple, Raven. 2 players that got 4 king snipes. Raven's one of them. Raven's playing as the Spanish. This dude was also in the Snipers final, I believe, in Regicide Rumble 6. I'm forgetting now. Was he in the main final or was he in the Snipers final? Either way, Raven's an absolute beast. And then he's next to Kingston. Guys, what was Kingston's thing? What did he say? Misclick. He said misclick. And so these 2 players sniped 4 kings in their game. They are going to be ruthless here. And they're also, 2 of the highest ranked players. So, the fact they're next to each other is pretty notable. In the green, then, we got Skillzoo. Skillzoo, little over 1,000 elo. Diploing a lot. Trying to create alliances, especially with some of these pros. And, yeah, that's everybody. So, apologies for the very long intro, but I feel like it's necessary because the players earned their spots. The way this map works, the majority of the gold is actually on the outside. So you actually have the chop out there. There is a little bit of gold in the starting position in the middle. And then wood count, I feel like we should check. It's 822 wood, 822,000 wood, which is fairly high, but we've seen some games turn into wood games. Skillzoo trying to Diplo. I think that's the weakness for everybody. And yeah, there's a lot happening here as they try and get their build orders right. Skillzoo loses a Vil. Skillzoo's mad at the boar. But it's all right, Skillzoo. Nobody saw it. All right? Nobody saw it. All right. So, I'm just curious how talkative these people are with each other. Particularly the high-ranked players with the plebs. Because, Ween, he has the benefit of being next to Yellow, who's 1,800. So he's, not really a full pleb. You know, maybe compared to the 2K plus players, a half pleb. I don't know what you call him. 1,800 is really good. And so Yellow's playing the Diplo game, and he's also pretty capable, right? John Slow's over here. He's talking to a 1,000 elo player. And Green said all these nice things to him. And John Slow says together till the end. So, you know, that seems to be John Slow's idea. King as well. King is saying he's only talking to you two now. And he's talking to Skillzoo.
Yes.
And then he's talking to Kiki. Notice that King is not talking to any of the pros. King is talking to the community players. Now he's going to John Slow. He says, hey, John Slow. Really enjoyed your game. That king walling before the kill was genius in the end. He's really buttering him up here. We are next to each other. Want to team up? It's funny because John Slow is probably still slower than all these 1,000 ELO players. And John Slow says yes to get all those 2K plebs. Yeah, John Slow's not going to type in multiple sentences. And Kiki says to Raven, that sounds good because Raven's diploing as well. You can just tell we're kind of at the finals, right? Like, we don't have those situations where any of those players have not allied. We don't have the situations where no one's talking. This is just, you know, this is where some of the best diplomacies plays should happen. Looks like Orange was the first person to chop through here with the Turks. Make it to the outside. Kingston said that the reason that he sniped so fast was because of his Civ. And I kind of set him up. I was like, do you want to say anything to the people that might be listening to this that you're going to play in the Snipers final? And he said, don't worry. If you leave me a good Civ, I won't kill you early. So, Turks is a pretty good late game Civ compared to what he had before. I'm going to turn off the market events for now. And Raven saying, Kingston, if you have someone to the left you want a trade line with, I'm listening. Guys, if I had to make a prediction here, I would predict that Ween and Raven are going to be near the final three. I just think both these players, I mean, they were in the same game, but I think these players are both really capable with their in-game skills, but they pay very close attention to their kings. They will go for sneaky snipes. They're not always very transparent on like what they're going to try and achieve. The other players might be ever so slightly more predictable. The prediction from Twitch chat, there was a poll, who gets the first king kill? And 72% of voters, which is only 21 people, say a noob is going to get the first snipe. Well, maybe it's Kiki then. Because Kiki went crazy last time. But maybe that was due to some other circumstances. Kiki is playing with only 1.75 hands, so maybe it's overwhelming for the game to go on too long. John Slow now goes to Ween and says, we camp and trade. So John Slow has spoken to green, spoken to gray, speaking to blue. They're thinking about the trade. Once they cut through, they're going to move over. And John Slow says, hello, low APM allies. And he is going to all the community players. Can we actually check? Let's actually compare. I mean, John Slow is, he's definitely low. But yeah, he's reaching out. He peaked at one point. He's reaching out to all the who he considers to be noobs. And with some of these players are going to respond, hopefully. And let's see. Kiki wanted to ask a question in Spanish to Kingston, and Arbe said English only. Yes, that's. I will say thank you to the players for not making my life too complicated this edition. Hopefully in the grand finals, we don't have two people speaking German for 4 hours. Not going to name any names, though I think Schlumpf is in the game. Schlumpf, I know you're watching right now. Please don't do that to me again. Again, I have nothing against these languages. I just need to understand what's happening, you know? Kiki says, who are the low APMers? Yeah, I guess that's not immediately clear who the low APMers are. People might also be ever so slightly offended. Yeah, Kiki seems bothered. Kiki's like, yo, this is accurate, but like, what are you doing here? Zebra says, hi, everyone. I will pay 500 gold to the first person to make 3 ranges and a few farms in the center. Okay, is this some type of like, haha, at T90 joke from Hidden Zebra? Because I don't really respect that. I'm cool if John Slow calls these people noobs, but the second I get it brought in, it's just, that just crosses the line. I mean, 500 gold when you don't have easy access to gold. That's a pretty good deal. I think I'd take that deal. I don't think the pros are going to want to take the deal, but we might see that happen. Hidden Zebra is over here now, so could maybe take some gold. But yeah, trade routes are king. You're probably going to be long-term allies with the people you're actively trading with. My vibe check right now is it's going to be green, through red, through gray, down to blue here in the southern corner. Like, that's just what it feels like. And then maybe we'll have yellow all the way to orange this side. Could be very wrong. And, of course, it's Kiki. Kiki's like, 500 gold is 500 gold. So let me just invest about 500 wood, and probably more than that if random farms are required, to take the gold deal from Hidden Zebra. Thing is, you've got it all wrong, right? Like, you've got to put the ranges on an island. This is all land. Like, this isn't even strategic. Everyone expects archer ranges on land. You got to, like, really think about it. But it's okay. You guys will get there someday. Maybe it'll rain. Maybe some of these areas will fill in with water, and then one of these areas will be an island. But, yep, Kiki doesn't hesitate. I don't think the other players really seem to care too much. So, here's the stockpile. Here's the total villager count. We got Ween with the villager lead right now. Zebra asking Ween what the plan is. The king says you can have it, Ween. And that's interesting. So Ween is just walking through Gray's base, didn't ask, and King notices it, and King says you can have it.
Yes.
Depends on King's personality, but that could be King, like, low-key letting him know, like, I saw you stole that. But he doesn't seem too upset about it. Ween did say thank you, and Ween is talking about starting trade, and he is talking to Yellow about starting trade. Kiki says, Yellow, pay up. Immediately finishes the ranges and the farms. And, well, this isn't a T90 farm because the farms are directly around the mill, so... The Hidden Zebra says that was fast. And yeah, Kiki didn't hesitate at all. Yellow's like, I'll send it as soon as I have the res. Yeah, Yellow's like, I don't have the res yet. I don't have gold yet. Looks like selling off some resources right now to get to the gold. All right, Kiki. Now, there's going to be a tax on this. So if you try and send 500, if you don't have coinage or anything, it's going to be less. We'll see how much Kiki actually receives. But Kiki has delayed town centers for this. Might be a good strategy, though, because your score's pretty low. You may be gaining an alliance with Yellow through that weird action, and there we go. 500 gold sent over. 150 paid in tax, and Hidden Zebra says sent. Okay, John Slow lied a lot in his game. So he goes, Kingston wants to get you. Want to team up against him? He's very straight and to the point. He doesn't play too many games. He just goes to someone, says someone wants to get you.
Yes.
Raven says, I don't trust him either. And Raven was already talking a little bit to Kingston. Wait, hold on. Wait, no. John So also says, Raven's planning to betray you to Kingston and to Ween. So John Slow is going to try and turn all the other pros against each other by just saying they're talking about killing them. He has told all three of them something. Kingston believes him, and Raven believes him. Ween has not responded so far. That's certainly a strategy right there from John Slow. John Slow says, Raven and Kingston biggest threat. Need to get them first. Yeah, they killed 4 kings in their games. And he's saying this to Ween and then all the noobs. And Kiki says, I have no plan so far. John Slow's also complaining because apparently Raven and Kingston ban Arena when they play. Now, in the defense of Kingston and Raven, I actually think they both are pretty good on Arena. So John Slow may be assuming a little bit too much. I see Kingston play Arena. I think Raven's pretty solid on Arena as well. I don't know if they're the full-on Arena banners here. But John Slow enjoying. Skillsy's like, true, you're right. Skillsy doesn't care. He just doesn't want to make John Slow mad.
Stone, please.
And John Slow's trying to create a 6v2 situation. Skillsy's like, maybe we should play along for a while. Guys, Skillsy's right next to someone who killed 4 kings. He's yes. Like, he's the third of Orange's elo. He doesn't want to fight. Ween says this sounds like a good plan. John Slow's saying we need to trade. Let's see how this goes. Big Bomber says Diplo is such a charisma game. It's so cool to see how folks can pull that off when typing is really only for comms. Yeah. It's interesting, right? Raven says, so you can get... Can you get green to kill orange as well? And John Slow's saying he sucks. John Slow's going to have to change his settings. And King is going to go over to Raven. King is like kind of sucking up to the pros. Like really enjoyed your game. It was so fun to watch. Oh my God, you're so good. Yeah, look at this. He's being very specific about what transpired. He says, I wanted you to win after 2 very long pushes. He did the same thing to John Slow. He says, do you want to team up? We're far away, but for later in the game might be useful. My prediction would be King is also going to go to Kingston, which is only fitting because King in Kingston. Raven says, hi, yeah. Hi, thanks. Yes, sure. I have a heads up. Kingston coming for me, though. Which was a lie from John Slow, but we'll see what King offers. Trade direction is key, I think. And the trade for Raven is running through Kingston for now. And Grace says, let me know where I can help, and I will help. Gonzo runs into the castle here. T90, how would you play this if you were in this game? I would immediately try and get easy money, because if I try and play proper diplomacy, it wouldn't matter. People would snipe me for the reaction. If I was playing under a different name, I would play very differently. But if I was myself, I know my community would all try and kill me and think it's really, really funny. So I would just try and kill them to get as much money as possible. But if I was on a different name, like if I was on Hidden Zebra's name, I probably wouldn't be as aggressive as John Slow. Because like John Slow's like trying to create these lies that can come bite you. I'd probably form a team, see how things go for a while, try and feel out who's the weakest on each team, and then make a move for them when the time was right. I'd be very patient about it. If you want to know how I would play in these games, actually, a very easy way. The player who wins the grand final, which is after this, that's the player I'd play exactly like. I'd do everything just like that, okay? I'd be one of the best. Just however that goes, the winner there, that's basically me. Only like slightly lesser version, you know. I'm kidding. Just making jokes. I don't know. I'm actually not a great Diplo player. But again, in my experience, if I try and play perfect Diplo on stream, everyone just kills me anyways. Like, I could just tell everyone's talking about me. The Raven says, hi, Teal. I heard from the West that Kingston's wants to off me. I'm relying on your help. Kiki says, what army should I make? Raven says, you can make camels and cav archers. So far, Raven is believed John Slow's lie that Kingston wants to kill him. And Kingston has also believed the lie that Raven wants to kill him. But, you know, the trade doesn't indicate that. I feel like I would try and get my markets elsewhere if I heard that. And Skillsview says to John Slow, are you sure Ween isn't a threat? I'll relocate trade once the fight with Kingston. John Slow says to Kingston, and he's even throwing in some Spanish here to try and to try and relate to him further. Trust me, Patron. Don't trust Raven. He will betray you. Kingston says K. He has good civ. Yeah, he does have a good civ. And Spanish is insane. I'd put them slightly ahead of Turks. I think if Turks play for a lot of cav archers though, and like camels could be really good. But you're gonna need the golden come with Turks. Ween's already at 196 eco. I think the true community gamers are not going to care about elo. They're going to care about what players have done in games. And Ween always goes very deep in these games. Kingston says, we can double him with our civs. Should be good. Talking to John Slow. Will John Slow actually do that? Or is he just trying to create some type of craziness? John Slow says yes. I mean, I think John Slow is actually going to want to do that. It's kind of what he did with Kamigawa in the Pilgrims game. I think it's a good strategy to try and whittle down the top players. So basically you work with the top player to kill one more, and then you just repeat that cycle. So if he can use Kingston to kill Raven, then he can like use Ween to kill Kingston. Then he can use the noobs to kill Ween, and then John Slow is the last like pro standing. I think that's going to be his strategy. Kiki commenting on the population of Ween Dinchester. Wayne Dinchester has 196 eco. I mean, the eco counts are insane. And there's not going to be a lot of military right now. And now Kingston's talking to Raven. And Raven says, yo, Kingston, just a heads up so I get your trust. Yes. Green and red want to jump you. Wow, okay. So Raven talking about that. And Kingston hears this. He says, yes, they have good civs. We should kill Saracens when we can. So yeah, I don't know now, actually. Like, maybe Raven and Kingston will work together against red and green. That's not a bad deal either. You're trading together. You probably like your chances against a 1,000 elo player and then John Slow. These players will feel like they are slightly better than John Slow because of John Slow's very self-aware name. Yes. But John Slow civ as well. Like, you probably want to kill Saracens rather early. Saracens have been maybe the most dominant civ so far this tournament, so. Zebra says, hey, Raven, just you. You're a much better player than I am. All the people from the community games have just been complimenting these guys. He says, I don't want to fight unless strictly necessary. Okay. That's kind of funny. Is there going to be a moment where he says, I believe it is strictly necessary? There's my YouTube title. Raven says, don't worry, I'm friendly. I'm just worried Kingston will jump me. And Zebra says, ah. But now Zebra's got a feel, right, for like how things are looking over there. And Kingston's asking Raven if Teal is with us. The thing about Teal is, like, if anyone was easy money in this snipers game, it might be Teal. There's not any castle set up. The king is in the fortified tower. Raven says he is 100% just a bit weaker as a player. I believe if Kiki was listening to that message, she would say, excuse me, he? Question mark? But Raven will sort that out. And Zebra says, I will help you fight him. So a lot of offers here to try and kill people. Kiki, she doesn't know this, but she's probably fine. Because they don't seem to want to be a bully here. Despite it being a sniper's game, right? Seems like a pretty long-term Diplo game here. I thought maybe there was going to be like some early snipes in the snipers final. We started with 850k wood. We have lost a fourth of the wood on the map already, guys. And these fortifications are absolutely insane. There is no space to move. There is no space to breathe. There is eco and castles everywhere. Oh my god, I didn't even do... I'm so stupid. I didn't even remind you guys of what things look like today. Here's the prize pool. I'm sorry. So it's $25 per king kill. Nope, that's the wrong one. Oh, shoot. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's for another day. My bad. For the snipers final, it should be this. Yeah, $25 per king kill, and then $100 for first, $50 for second, $25 for third. It's much bigger money for the grand final. The grand final, which is after this, is here. And that is going to be crazy. $250 for first place, $125 for second. Big money. All right. Someone's going to make a move eventually. It's probably going to be a team moving on somebody. Raven is saying to Kingston that he has Yellow's trust as well. We have a little bit of laughing here. John Slow says, how is your day going? I'll say when ready. John Slow's ready to fight. Yes. John Slow is more military than anyone here. Yes. Skills who says, my day has been horribly stressful. John Slow says, if we combine our elos, we are close to them. I actually don't have the time to do the math on that, but I think that should be the case. Especially because they have Ween on their side. It should be fine. King says, I think for us, he says, isn't John Slow like 2K2? Like, maybe he doesn't love that John Slow's trying to act like he's this massive noob. The thing is, though, King, for the super high level players, we've all memed on John Slow, and he's memed on himself for many years. He's an incredible player. But if you... The Wonder situation earlier... Oh, no! The Wonder situation in John Slow's game definitely will make a few people chuckle. Kingston, who just went for broke to get the king kills in his game, is going after Kiki, the bottom score player, and Kiki gets into the TC, but Kiki is going to need some army fast, and there she goes. And she survives! She survives! Get wrecked, noob! Oh, sorry, I was not supposed to say that part out loud. Kingston, 2600 elo, trying to bully Kiki here, which, of course, there's money for. That's completely fine. He could put a target on his own back by this. We'll see if someone will come and support Kiki. Kiki needs some help right now. Nice evasion techniques from Kiki. Considering she only has 1.75 hands, very impressive. King says, I'm coming, Kiki, to support you. Army's going to be on the way. John Slow's on the way as well. They're here to support their low elo brethren. Ween and Yellow are just talking right now. Kingston's going to regret that. That's like, guys, in these games, you got to kill the people who can snitch, right? You got to kill Kiki before she tells everyone what's happened here. Apparently, Chuptaburger told Kiki that Kingston was trustworthy, and Chuptaburger could not have been more wrong. Kiki's not too happy about that. But Kiki survives. And now the Mamelukes have arrived, and now Kingston is enemy number 1. At least for some of these people here. I mean, Mamelukes should be very good against the Camels and the Cab Archers. Raven says, Skillzoo and John, that's a good time to jump Kingston. Yeah, I mean, Kingston, there's all the reason now to make a move on him. I think Raven isn't realizing that John Slow's already here. King is going to be here. Raven could make a move on Kingston as well, but I think he still wants him as an ally. Maybe. I think he's just getting a feel for everything here. And Kingston's Cab Archers are tankier than the standard Cab Archers with the Turks, but they still go down pretty fast to the Mamelukes. And Gray was here to help. There's siege workshops here. This needs to be dealt with. They're dealing with it. Kingston is not going to be pleased with how this has gone for him. Noticing some of his trade is also running through the middle of the map. I don't know. Did somebody wall the trade or something? I don't fully understand why his trade is suddenly running through the middle of the map. But it's going to run right into Kiki's castles. So that's not great. John Slow says, don't touch me, glue eater. John Slow's hilarious, bro. I don't even know what that means, to be honest. But he's like, get away from me, bro. And King will turn on Kingston as well here. There's some people in chat who ate glue when they were kids, feeling very offended right now. Did he mean like presently or in the past? Maybe he knows something that we don't know. John Slow's so funny. He meant glue sniffer? I don't know. He said eater. I knew a kid who ate glue in like elementary school. So maybe they're related. Who knows? Trade is still running this way. Green hasn't turned, right? So if green hasn't turned, then like this trade just continues to run freely. I mean, Kingston's trade is running back that direction, but I think green might consider turning. We see John Slow is running in this way. Still purple is not joined in. Purple likes to be very opportunistic. Purple's still at 198 eco. So purple's just probably banking up res, not interested in fighting early. Remember, in the Sniper's Final, it's only $100 for first. So you can get more money probably getting snipes than getting first place, but there's still the pride of it all. Especially because winner of the Sniper's Final likely gets a rig and an invite back into the next Regicide Rumble. And John Slow really wanted this king. The king is in the castle, and the king should be safe for now. But yellow's here as well, and everyone's going to be going on Kingston. Kingston has to talk them down. He has to Diplo now, because we've got these big chonky blue elephants ready to charge. We've got the Step Lancers ready to charge. We've got the Imperial Camels ready to charge. Like, everyone's going to make a move on Kingston. Like I said yesterday, guys, if you want to be kind of a rat or a snake or whatever description you want to use for someone's behavior, the people you try and affect need to die, right? So whether it's a team that you're not helping because you're being greedy, or and they're calling you out, or it's just you try and snipe somebody, you got to get the job done, because if you don't get the job done, people remember, and they're still around to tell the tale. Right now, Kingston hoping to get the king. And will the king be sniped? It's in the tower. Kingston knows he's going to die. He's got to try and get this. That's a lot of Lancers there. He did have a Bomber Cannon hit, but the Bomber Cannon went down, and he will not get Kiki again. Meanwhile, we've got Mamelukes running in this way. We've got Cav Archers here. Trade is going down. And if they bring Siege, I think Kingston will be the first to fall. Nice shot from Yellow. And Yellow could have been a Vulture there, and Yellow could have taken the kill, but Yellow didn't. Not really sure how to feel about that. It's a Sniper's final. I'd kind of low-key respect it if you get the snipe there. But an Alliance can be good. Kiki says I'm fine. Raven is also saying, like, hey, do you need anything? You guys says Yellow didn't help? How is Yellow not helping? Am I crazy? I thought Yellow was fighting the Cav Archers. Maybe it looked like Yellow was going to snipe. But Yellow didn't end up sniping. That's a free kill right there. So maybe it just was... Maybe Yellow didn't turn immediately. Maybe it looked a little sus for a while. I mean, honestly... And Kiki's going to rewatch this later, so this is awkward, but you can just get Kiki later. Keep her for now, so you're not a bully like Kingston. And then maybe get her later, and then take Kingston. Easy money's in the chat. Kingston, who got 4 snipes in his game, in the pro game, gets 0 here. He failed to kill the strong Kiki 1.75 handed. And Kingston lived long enough to become a bully. Even though maybe in this game he was never even a hero. And now they have decisions to make.
Yes.
And remember, according to John Slow, Captain John Slow, as Yellow says $25 is $25.
Yes.
John Slow's plan was to get rid of Kingston and Raven first.
Yes.
And Skills, who says now Raven. John Slow says yes.
Yes.
GG's to Kingston. And, like, I think Raven didn't help Kiki, right? Raven helped with some words, but Raven was the one high-level player who was not here to help. And Kiki says, okay, Raven, is not saying that to Raven, so I think they're all going to move on Raven. Raven's about to get, like, 5v1'd. We are going to have to see some, like, Houdini-style escape here with diplomacy from Raven. Like, Raven is going to have to really talk their way out of this one. 8 military, by the way. Doesn't seem to sense that this is going to happen. You do have military here from Kingston, which, of course, he's dead. I will say Kiki needs to run. Like, Kiki needs to be in a corner with somebody else, probably, but I guess that has its own risks. Armies are massing. Yes. They're all working together. And 2 people turn on Raven. 3 people turn on Raven. Raven says, can I trust you guys, to people that are all about to turn on him. Everyone's going to turn on Raven. No. That is not Raven's king. Yellow says no, as if you can't trust me. That is a fake. That is not his king. King is more protected up here. And I think Raven now knows, oh crap, I've got to get some military together, and a lot of military together, and fast. They do need siege. Like, nobody's brought trebs. So I would have liked someone to bring some trebuchets here. Because if you bring the trebuchets, you could take things down. They're just like... Dude, this is insane. They're just running all their military underneath countless castles. I guess maybe Jershyn Lancers and Saracen Mamelukes could take down the castles pretty quick. That's pretty ridiculous. Green's going to be coming in from the other side. Skillzoo could be the one person that green thinks is, or that purple thinks is going to help. Still hasn't happened, and he just turns on Raven. Oh no, dude. So remember, 2 people had 4 snipes in this Regicide Rumble without winning a game. Kingston, and he's dead. And now Raven, who is being attacked. And actually, I think Skillzoo realized that the king is in a tower back there. And somehow was able to click the tower. I don't even know how you get that right. But yeah, the king is in a tower behind the castle. You can barely even see the flag. He probably saw the base being constructed and is the community game trick. Skillzoo not actually using that trick themselves. But I think Raven's dead. Yellow also didn't enemy. So I don't know if this is intentional, but like Yellow didn't enemy. And John Slow's realizing this. And John Slow says, Zebra, did you betray us? And oh god, Zebra, you need to enemy purple fast. You need to enemy purple fast. Raven's trying his Houdini move here. He says, Raven, you don't have to do this. Or sorry, Raven says, Ween, you don't have to do this. I can help you versus Saracens. That will be tough later. Yellow says, I can't see the king. And realizes there must be a tower there. The king ejects into the castle. And Yellow is turning. Will Raven be able to survive? Yellow not attacking there, and he immediately got called out. Jonso's plan is working, guys. Unite the noobs. Unite the community players against the other pros. I just wonder what happens, though, if Raven dies, and then, like, let's say Ween dies. Isn't he next? I don't know, man. Castle's still up. Siege would have been a great idea, guys. Siege would have been a great idea. Like, trebuchets, bombard cannons, rams. Here's a couple rams. Like, you're running underneath so many castles. These castles have 100 kills. Ween does say to Raven, says, I stop soon, looking for snipe opportunity. Ooh. And by the way, King has not been extremely active. King might be thinking about sniping somebody. King might be looking around at castles. King does some crazy stuff, so we got to remember King. John Slow says, make a gate. Good boy. Yellow jokes with the GB because someone in chat yesterday says, what does GB mean? And it means go back. And they asked if it meant good boy. John Slow might be, he was watching as well, so maybe they're both making the same joke. They got to break the gate. Blue's turning around right now. Blue's turning around. Blue, hold up. Blue is running to the right corner. Yellow has built this crazy, like, slalom of walls. All these different sections of walls, which I really like. It's even walling here. And Raven says 6v1. No shame, really. He's like, he is shaming them. Like, come on, guys. Like, 6v1 is crazy. Have some honor here. Zebra says it's Diplo. Where is Blue going, though? Where is Blue going? This is just trade here. Got to keep a very close eye on Kings, because when they're all focused on purple is when they could make a side play. Okay, Rams actually make it through from yellow. I still maintain that Trebs would have been awesome, but respect to John Slow, he took down a whole castle here with Mamelukes, and he's going for another one. And Kiki says, I am sorry, Raven. And then Ween says, I'm sorry. And I think Ween is realizing he can't not kill purple. I think it'd be a bad play because he'd be targeted next. So he's going to focus with them on purple and finish the job. And castles are going to fall. This castle will fall to the bomber cannon from Kiki. This castle falls at the exact same time. Guys, John Slow didn't make a single onager in his Pilgrims game. And I joked later that it was because he accidentally killed his own king with onagers. He's still not. Remember Regicide Rumble before he killed his king. He's going to get counterweights now, but I'm not seeing any siege workshops from this guy. It's like he doesn't want the same thing to happen again. It's kind of crazy because his civ gets really good siege onagers. But hey, you've got to adapt to the situations, right? King is in the tower again in the back. How do you even get the tower? How do you even get the king in that tower again? Usually you have to build the tower, put the king in, then build the castle. I don't actually even know how you would do that. And Raven says, even you, Teal. Yeah, Raven, I'm sorry, bro, but you killed 4 kings, and this is the success tax. This is the success tax right here. The same tax that all the high-level pros played for doing so well in the standard tournaments. Who's going to get the money? And Gray gets the money. King's Cav Archers, guys, look how many armies were here. King's Cav Archers get the money. Cav Archers usually the king when it is to getting the king snipes. I don't think anyone knows who gets paid for that, but $25 in the bank for king. Not bad. I don't know if you guys are keeping track, but so far, of the 2 king kills, these are all kills by players who played in the community games. And they say good job and well played. And now they have to make a decision, because now John Slow and Ween are remaining from the pros. And John Slow says sub 2K plebs together strong. Meanwhile, John Slow is above 2K, like well above 2K. And so is Ween. And now John Slow, okay, very, very self-aware of John Slow. He says to Ween, they will turn on us soon, 11. Let's pick 2 and kill others. Actually, so smart. Because it's exactly what's going to happen. King's like, guys, we're trading on the same side. They're on the same side. Like, they're going to rally together and try and kill the other 2 pros. Ween says probably. Hidden Zebra says happy to be a pleb. Again, he's not really a pleb, though. He's 1800, right? So, like, let's see. John Slow says, we get Zebra and handed. Interesting that John Slow, of all the things in Kiki's name, sees handed instead of Kiki.
Yes.
We get Zebra and handed, and then we discuss as adults. Dude, I love John Slow. He's so funny, bro. Then we discuss as adults.
Yes.
He's like, I've been playing this game for 25 years. I'm the adult now. I mean, if you kill Zebra and handed, I think it's a smart play. Because you got the trade set up here, right? So it solidifies these 4 being safe. You mainly fought together with them. You've traded with them. I think it's a smart play. But this is where things start to get really intense. Because King has got to realize that John Slow is basically unkillable. Unless he goes for a sneaky snipe. And, I mean, Ween as well. From King's perspective, this must feel really daunting to ever get anybody here. John Slow says, Zebra first. Blue says, I'm good with him. And Zebra says, hey, Ween, green looks like an easy kill. Is green an easy kill? I don't know. No one wants it to be them, right? So you've just proposed anyone but yourself. Skills is simultaneous to this. Man, Diplo's insane. Skills says, looks like Zebra's preparing a wonder with the base setup, right? That's true. Yellow could be setting up for a wonder. Yeah, decisions need to be made. And I just don't know, guys. I just don't know. Here's a quick look at the stockpiles. Everyone's pretty rich here. Resources are looking good. And Kiki is pointing out that maybe Jershins could be dangerous with the wonder. Do Jerchin wonders slowly regenerate? Like their castles do? Because they have that fortification regen bonus. I actually don't know. It is weird that yellow doesn't have any castles. I would agree. Especially when yellow... Hold up a second. Yellow's got 5,500 stone. Yellow's planning some big plays later. Yellow's trying to act like they're not very strong. 5,500 stone. Zebra's telling Blue, you distract, I'll kill him. I don't know who they're talking about. John Slow's saying we need to get Teal easy. Yeah, I mean, you get Teal. Teal's still here in the front. Kiki's the lowest ranked player in the game. And King is asking Ween if everything is good. Welcome to diplomacy. Welcome to diplomacy. Guys, pick a winner here. If you had to pick one person to win the game from here. Zebra's my sneaky pick. Because he's hiding. He's staving all that stone. He's acting as though he's not that strong. He's not pro elo, but he's also not like low elo. John Slow's going to make a move on Kiki, and Kiki just says, John. And King says, hey, Kiki, distract him. I snipe. Oh, bro. That would be so sick. John Slow says, WTF, traitor. He's faking. He's acting like Kiki turned on him. WTF, traitor. Smart tactic, because you don't want people to see you as a bully. Kiki needs to run. Yellow being pretty opportunistic here. And chat speculated earlier that Yellow was going to go for Kiki. And I think Yellow always wanted Kiki. And Yellow is going to get Kiki. John Slow will probably call him out for that. But Hidden's like, if that King's going to die, I'm going to take it. Easy money for him. Second snipe from Hidden Zebra. Immediately allies Teal after she's gone. And Gray said they were going to make a move against John Slow, but they don't really have a lot of time to prep that now, do they? Because that ended quick. John Slow says, okay, Yellow. Like, we got to move on Yellow now. King says, I agree, but speaking to Ween Dinchester, because they're talking about killing John Slow, Ween is asking who got the kill. John Slow just wants to immediately move on to the next person, so they don't have time to plan on him being a target. John Slow just says, I hope I got it. Shekels. You did not get any shekels there, John Slow. And he turns on yellow. And John Slow too slow to realize if he got the kill or not. It was very clearly yellow. And yellow's not going to take credit, and now red and yellow are against each other. Yeah, who are they going to back? Zebra says, John turned on me. All versus him. John Slow's Saracens. John Slow's been very aggressive. John Slow's been, you know, the leader of a lot of these decisions. Ween says, Petard's coming for red. Hold, I snipe. Where is he with these petards? There he marches.
Yes.
Through Gray's base, through the farmland, across the hills, through the snow, and through the rain. Ween Dinchester's petards will march. The problem is trying to snipe somebody who has that many castles with something so slow is going to be ambitious. But John Slow has not hidden his king. It's very obvious where his king is. It's just there. There's no other, like, fake bases or fake setups. Yellow had that TC that just went down with one unit inside with a flag on it. Lancers have no chance against Mamelukes, by the way. There's actually no chance. Look, blue is acting like he's helping John Slow. He's actually here with military. Meanwhile, he's going... Meanwhile, he's going with just 4 cav archers and 12 petards. That is technically all you need. This is a minimalistic snipe. Some people, they go with 100 units, but he is just passing through with a very low amount. John Slow is super focused right now, and he fully believes that Ween Dinchester is here to support him. Also, he's become used to blue being in his base because of the Caravanserai to boost the trade and the trade carts. Does John Slow see this? To me, it does not look like he's seeing. Ween is telling yellow to hold and yellow to survive. Blue is still advancing with John Slow. John Slow thinks everything is fine. Can Ween Dinchester get an epic snipe here against John Slow? Will he turn now and make it happen? He turns. Can he get him? He gets him. An epic snipe from Ween Dinchester. John Slow's got an unkillable civ, a perfect position, and John Slow was going to advance on everybody. But Ween Dinchester says, easy money, and John Slow is dead. That's why we rig Ween Dinchester into Regicide Rumble, by the way. Yet another example. He killed ACCM in that other game. And a beautiful snipe there, and he's loving it. He says to everybody, I am glorious. I am glorious. And yellow, who is going to die, says, you are, my friend. And then green says, okay, let's kill Ween now. I'll go Ween now. We can't let him bask in glory for too long. We gotta kill him because he's the only pro left, right? I actually think Ween should wonder right now. I don't know if he's prepared to do so. I think he should wonder right now. He is a really big threat. I'm seeing him run around. I mean, he's very dangerous. King is saying Ween is dangerous. Yellow's gonna appreciate him. But, like, guys, we've got 3 community players left. We got 1 pro left. There's only one thing to do here, and it's to go against Ween. Ween says, guys, go for green, question mark. Green turns on Ween. I think he turned on Ween because Ween was running around with this. I think he saw the cav archers. Maybe just because of their agreement. Now, green's still trading to John Slow, which is unobstructed. Blue is still trading to yellow. If yellow were to turn, all the trade goes down then for blue. King says he's going. Like, he's going to make a move to try and sneakily snipe. I think this also sets things up very nicely for Zebra, because Zebra... Like Zebra should, as the trade is blocked here, be able to go for the Wonder Victory if Ween is about to die. Remember, the stone count's pretty ridiculous. 4k stone there. King also has enough stone. King says to Green, Green, I will go with for you with Ween first and snipe blue. Zebra says go for blue. And now Zebra goes to Ween, says, hey, blue, we have 1 kill soon, but who? Ween says, we go green, yellow. He attacked me. Okay, so he's saying we got to go for green fast. King moving for Skillzoo.
Yes.
mean, the two highest elo players in the lobby are blue and yellow, and they're trading together. Maybe Hidden Zebra fights with blue for a second. I don't know. Gray's going to try and be sneaky. Like, blue hasn't turned on Gray yet. Is Gray going to be able to do to Ween what Ween just did? Look what Ween did that John Slow didn't do. That's a Cav Archer right there. The king is in the tower, hidden behind the castle. Just gives you a couple extra seconds to think. Gray's sniping army is pretty slow. But picking Gray is pretty strong because you're not able to see the Gray as easily as other colors. Luce is blocking the trade because the trade's getting blocked. King says he's going Ween now. The heart rate has got to go up here big time. I don't think yellow's gate is locked. I don't know what's going on. This is just a giant maze over here. Blue says, Gray, don't move on me. So he spots this. King says, I was helping you. And, well, I mean, nice try, bro. 7 out of 10 technique there. I was helping you, says the man advancing towards the castle with the flag with rams. And he says, you said to move to yellow. And he also even mixed that up because he said green by accident. That's okay, Gray. You tried. Ween is never going to let that happen. He's too good. Yellow says to blue that he's going to go snipe green, which could mean that blue just goes for Gray. Yeah, King is running away terrified now. The king already had to move. Stockpiles, guys. Elephants. Elephants are the best unit remaining that's available. All these players have resources, but Ween's got so many resources. Ween is the player they should focus on. But I think yellow is hoping to gain blue's trust. And, you know, maybe feels if he can get the Wonder Victory down with all these walls later, that he can take out one more person and then Wonder Victory and beat blue. He is asking blue to report where Green's king is. Green's king, see, this is a community game player. Hidden, 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 hidden. Which castle is it? You just don't know. It's actually in this castle. So really smart. Apparently, and I can't verify this, but apparently John Slow was wondering why his units wouldn't obey his commands anymore. Maybe there will be a clip later, but apparently he was trying to move his Mamelukes, and it, like, wasn't working, and he was like, huh? But I think there should have been a pop-up that he was dead. That's a funny thought. Skillsy says, get in my base. I'll let you live to fight Ween. Don't let him kill your king, please. He's talking to Gray. The Skillsy wants to keep Gray alive. That might not be a bad play if you're Gray. But, like, if you think you can survive anyways, you don't want to do that, right? He says, am watching it, thank. Yellow says to green, okay, sorry, Skill. Kill player 1. And he's going to turn around and fight blue. Apologizes to green for whatever fights they were having. And Skillsy says, do it. Yellow says, snipe going in. Okay, but, like, thus far... So the thing about blue snipe is it was a very small amount of army, and it wasn't obvious. If you're going to go for a very big army, you want a very big, fast army. You don't want the slowest possible moving unit that you can get, because it's very easy to see. So, yes, obviously, like, yellow's trying to go in with a speedy snipe to try and kill Ween. Ween sees it, turns right away. The elephants will kill the rocket carts, and Ween's like, you know what? I've had enough of this. That's 3 people against me. Insta wonders. Smart. Smart play. It's your last stand now. Every single player's against you. You probably thought it was going to go this direction. You try and delay it. Now, yellow says, okay, pal, I can play this game. You're going to build a wonder. I'm going to build one too. And actually, if you want to calculate it, if you're yellow, you want your wonder to be behind blues as close as possible, but definitely behind blues so you're not the focused player. So he's building his own as like some security here. Will we have a third wonder? The resources aren't there for anyone. No, Gray could do it. But Gray also has some fights to manage right now. I think yellow might regret not building this with more vills. Yellow is bringing more vills in. But, like, yes, you want to be behind blue, but you want to be right behind blue. I don't know if you want to be 100 years behind blue. It does take a long time to build that. Now, guys, in the game, it doesn't actually show the percentage bar. like Capture Age does with this feature here. So in the game, what you have to do in Blue's position is you have to go over here. I guess you have vision, and you just check the HP. So in Yellow's situation, you can see this. You go over and you click it, and all you can go by is on the HP. So it's actually way more difficult for the players to time that. I should point that out. But yeah, you should click it and check the HP and take it from there. Blue trying to advance. Army count's pretty ridiculous, but Blue is going to need to push 3 players, and Blue will have lost all trade here, right? Yes. All trade that ran this direction is going to be whittled down. And Gray has held the line. Green also has held the line with Elite Mangudai Lancers. So the big question now is, will Blue win? Can Ween take it? I don't know. I think if the Wonder was up this very second, I would be inclined to say yes. It is building with 32, but like if there was a few more villagers building, that could make all the difference here. It would be crazy if Ween stopped building at 99% and let Yellows complete. I don't think he'll do it. That doesn't make any sense. They might still focus on you first. That would be a crazy play, though. I've seen that maybe once or twice, but the percentage is pretty far ahead for Blue. It doesn't seem like he's interested in slowing down. Because Yellow's probably just going to assume that Blues will always go up first and not really pay attention to it. They're going to look at other things. Yellow's like repositioning the trade. I think Green's going to do the same. They're occasionally looking at the main battle, of course. The gold count for Ween is now to 14k already. So not what you would want. But I mean, maybe you can sell off some of that wood and get a decent return. I think because your resources are dry and you have no trade, you just got to try and win with the Wonder here. You'd be wasting your time to go for the technique we talked about. The Blue also fighting over on this side as Hidden Zebra asking for wood. Would be really funny if King and Skillzoo or say they don't have any right now because they both have 50k. But no, they should share because Yellow's got to contribute. And there's the Wonder. All right. So 348 years for Ween. For Ween to be the sniper's victor. It was the best, one of the best snipes we've had in the whole tournament. It was so good against Johnslow. He made it look easy. He moved in with what? Like 15 units? That's it? Johnslow never saw it coming. Zebra says Ween wins to Green. I don't know if he believes that, though. I don't think Hidden Zebra believes that. Like, he's brought in more vills. He is going to be right behind him. He's going to be like 13, 14 years behind him. Wonder's going to complete. And now Yellow's got like, what, a 15-year buffer? That's not a lot of time. I think if Ween has a really good hold here, that just actually helps Yellow. You just have to make sure Ween doesn't win if you're Yellow. Ideally, you get Blue at like the last year. And if you do that, you probably guarantee your own victory here. In some cases, people have actually demanded that people in Yellow's position delete the Wonder. And say like, no, 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 bro. Do not do that. Let's finish off Blue and then figure it out. But there were no demands. 350 years is roughly like 35 minutes in-game time. If you're wondering. Something like that. I mean, so far, Ween is holding. Ween has how many elephants? 91. After I saw that game with Russell in the community game, I think elephants are pretty damn strong. But the players have added a lot more onagers this game. Oh, my goodness. Scorpions. We'll probably see, like, we're seeing Fire Lancers and Halbs. They're also a lot closer to the Wonder. So, I don't know, man. I think it's going to be very close. They've got to break down a lot of castles, too. We're also seeing Ween start to queue up some crossbowmen, which only cost wood for him. Gold count for Ween, 9k still. That's a lot. I think Ween gets it below 100 years. I'd be very surprised if he doesn't. But, ooh. Then again, I guess it depends on Green's micro. That's a lot of SO, bro. We got 40 siege onagers over here. Oh my goodness. Like, is he going to be able to control that many siege onagers? Or are they all just going to get whittled down by a couple Ellies? Like this. And there will probably be some friendly fire as well. Yeah, blue should send in like 5 at a time. Try and take them down. I mean, you're killing elephants way faster than you would any other way. Even if you kill a couple of your own units. And if you're going to kill a couple of your own units, then it's fine if you have the resources. And Skillzoo has resources. So I think this is good. This is way faster than what we were seeing the other day. Ideally, Gray stands in front, I guess. And you can tell that, like, Ween's trying to whittle these down with the bombard cannons and his own onagers from the hill. Pretty crazy fight. He also has to defend over here, which he is doing. Crazy battle. Ween Dinchester's last stand. It's tough against Mongols, though, because the siege onagers are so fast, you can't even, like, get away. Look at him run in. Bam! Splat! Good shots there from Skillzoo. Skillzoo with the skills. And that's not going to be easy for Ween with no trade to reinforce those numbers. I mean, 273 years is a long time, but I still think you just hold to the hill. You try and hold the line here. You hold the hill here. You hold the hill here. You don't actually need to advance down the hill here. Let's not forget that there's money on the line for the others. And Gray might want another King Snipe on green. Maybe not now, because you need green. That would be suicidal now. But later on, if they're about to kill blue and yellow, yeah, absolutely. The yellow's going to give them some ideas here on what they can try. Blue's elephant count, 81. Still elephants in queue out of every single castle here. 6k gold now for Ween. And there's bombard cannons hitting the Scorps. But that's kind of what you want, probably, is Halb and Scorpion. Halb meat shield on the front. This is the first time we've seen this in a while. That's probably the best engagement that you could take up a hill. And it's still not enough. Like, what more can you suggest, man? Halb's on the front. Scorpions and Siege in the back. And it still doesn't work. Crazy. And over here, Ween has actually started to push it back as well. He'll take down these Rams, no problem. And they've got to regroup again. Yellow says, I have 0 res. That's pretty much true, because Yellow was trading to Blue. Yellow's had to start sending trade the other direction, but that's like a big mess. And Skillzoo's going to send res. Well played from Skillzoo. Some people just wait. They wait too long. And they think the other guy's lying. I don't think this is a situation where you have to really look into it too much. You have to kill blue. Skillzoo sent a lot of good resources there, which is smart. King is speculating that blue's low on resources because he's making the occasional hussar. And that might not be too far from the truth, but I'm still seeing 6k gold. 4k food, though. Food actually becomes kind of a tough resource to have, too. King says, Ween, want a higher winning chance? Ween says yes. King says, tell me where green's king is. Oh, no way, King. Remember, guys, this is the Sniper's final. People are not to be trusted here. They made it here because they did not win. They killed enough kings. King wants more money. Blue signaled it after researching treason. Gray says thanks. $25 is $25. And if you think blue's unkillable, you might as well, you want to make sure you're in a position to get top 3 at least, right? It's kind of crazy, though. But it does feel like they just aren't winning any battles against these Ellies. They had a good setup, and now the setup stopped. Part of that is because Gray might not be sending army there. Gray might be going elsewhere. So yeah, he was told it was this castle. You know what would have been pretty funny? Like, did any of you guys watching see the signal? Because I didn't see the signal on the minimap. I'm assuming he sent the right signal. But what if blue signaled the wrong castle intentionally? I guess that'd be a dumb move because you want green to die. But I would like, for chaos sake, I would like signal this castle when that's not the one Treason told me it's in. King says, tell me where green's king is. We saw that already. Making Halb again. Yellow says, me too. King says, this is chaotic. I don't know if it's a smart move for Ween to push all the way back, but I suppose it stops them from regrouping. Yellow says it's not over yet, though. I think you should be backing up with weak elephants and healing them in your castles, right? I think he's overextending here. But it's probably just too much fun. He already feels glorious from before. Elephants are just too strong, man. Oh, man, there's an overchop here. Is Yellow just going to try and run in and snipe the Wonder with Jurchen Lancers? That would be crazy. Obviously, if he gets the king, that's crazy, too. Look at this. He's actually going in because these Vills chop the trees. I think there's still a gap on the left side, and he just wants to take the Wonder, maybe. Yeah. Okay, well, obviously, big panic from Ween. He gets some good quick walls. His king is also back here in a tower behind this castle. And it's a nice attempt from Yellow, but it's not going to be enough. His units are going to die. I don't have faith in this. I think the units will die far too quickly. And nice defense from Ween. Very fast reaction there. Oh, man. Hello. Green, though. Green just zooms in. Green will take down a castle. Okay. Then maybe that's how they have to do it. Yellow doesn't have food. Yellow's asking for food now as well. Those rams are going to go down. But the speedy rams have gotten the job done. Still, Gray is not... I take it back. Gray has thought about it. Gray has considered it. And if Gray does this, this might cement Ween's victory, right? Again, chat, I'm going to have to rely on you if you saw a signal from Ween. He researched treason, and then he signaled. But I didn't see it myself, and I can't get it to appear again. To me, maybe Ween did signal the wrong castle. Because, like, Gray is not at the castle where the king is. Okay, I mean, the king is here. There's also so many close by. Maybe he just guessed wrong. Yellow says, guys, you need to ask Yellow to delete. That's true. Yellow says, you delete first. That is what they should have done, is ask Yellow to delete. Blue says, or else he wins. It's kind of funny, because Blue's insinuating that he's not going to win. Yellow says, you will win. You are stalling. And Skillzoo saw the rams and says, King, remove them. King, ... and Gray deletes the rams. I heard the delete. Where were they? Skillzoo saw it, noticed it, called them out, and King says, done. So whatever that was, where were they, bro? Were they behind the castle? I couldn't even see him. Skillzoo noticed that crap and is like, get out of here with that crap. And Yellow's yelling, like, guys, we got to hit Blue. They're behind the castle? Okay, thank you. So, 140 years, Yellow's more motivated than ever to kill Blue because, like, obviously, they told him to delete the Wonder, and he, if he takes this Wonder, will probably be the victor here. Grace is going in again. Sorry, Green, let's go. Green's going to be like, really? But you have no other choice but to trust this guy. Sometimes you just gotta stay as close as possible with your enemies. You have no choice. Skillzoo says, King to you. Let's kill Yellow together and be happy with second and third. What? That's so funny. So these two immediately make up.
Food, please.
And King says, sure, have to do something. Meanwhile, Yellow's asking for res, trying to take down this Wonder, but they just don't think it's possible. So they're like, we might as well get our money's worth. Now, fun fact, if someone wins with a Wonder, second and third place payout is based on the score in game. So actually, if Ween wins, it would be Skillzoo second, it would be King third as it stands. Just because of the score down here. So they would still place top three, but I guess if $25 is $25, as Yellow himself said, and Hidden Zebra is telling them to attack, and Ween is telling Gray, you can look for snipes for the easy money. Their eyes are on me. Yeah, Gray's already on that, bro. Gray's already on that. And Green is saying GG, Ween. And Yellow calls them fools. GG, Ween. Help with Yellow, says Skillzoo. Damn. Ruthless. Even letting Yellow know about it. Ruthless. They're going to team with Ween because he's unkillable. And they're gonna make a move on Yellow now to get the easy money. Crazy. Crazy. Again, it's a sniper's final. This isn't the diplomacy allies pro. I mean, diplomacy's good, but you know, these are players who just sniped to get here. And now Yellow says, Ween ally me. We just try kill them. Interesting. Interesting. It would be funny if Ween just makes a move on Gray. Yeah. Ween probably feels like this is too good to be true, but he allies yellow. So the two people with competing wonders are allies? What? Okay, yellow's gotta like try and take the wonder down though sneakily, right? Ween's gotta leave some stuff at home. You can't fully trust this. Yeah, yellow can only get top 3 payout if he kills one of them. And 84 years remaining. Can he do so? Green is on the doorstep with the siege onagers. Yellow still doesn't have a lot of castles, which is an issue. Yellow is asking blue for food. Blue doesn't actually have enough where I would send any. But yellow has lacked resources here and is at the limit. Blue says don't have. Obviously, there's 8k there, but 8k doesn't feel good. Ellie's are very expensive. Yellow laughs and says, okay. Guys, what a great game from Ween, right? He killed Jon Snow at the perfect time. He immediately knew that they would all team on him. Without the wonder, even with the Ellies, he probably loses, right? It's actually just a great call from Ween to understand the situation. I had said Ween and Raven, I think, is my predictions for this, like at the start. Because I thought Raven would try a very similar thing. Raven, of course, got 6v1'd. It's not the first best in these games that normally is best. It's like the best third and fourth position.
Yes.
Both in your elo, but also how you communicate. Grace is coming with Siege very slow. I mean, can they actually... They can't kill Blue. Blue is unkillable. They were right on that. They're actually correct on that. But they definitely can't kill Blue if they don't all work together, which they weren't doing, so... Here comes Gray. Here comes Green. They're moving in towards the King from Yellow. Getting Yellow's Wonder does absolutely nothing, but if you sit underneath the castle and you bring in the Onagers and the Rams, that does something. Rocket Cart needs to clutch here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. King running! King running! Gray needed to stay there. King is actually left. It's in the TC, but there's an army on this side. Oh, God. Oh, shoot. Can Yellow survive this? 45 years. Blue is just sitting back. Blue's not taking... Oh, no, he's not! No, he's not! Ween is going for Gray. He could just camp his base and go for the win, but screw that. There's too many kings available. And Gray is attacking Yellow to kill Yellow. Yellow sends all the resources he has left. He says, please send Rez back and forth to boost our score. He wants a different position in the top 3. This is where Gray's king is. It's the wrong castle, Blue. You got to go back to the other one. That's a villager in there. Yellow's king on the move. Yellow's king running. Yellow's king running. Blue's got an elephant there. Kiki's house. Kiki's line of houses is blocking Yellow's escape. He has to run. He can't quick wall with the king. Meanwhile, Gray. Is Gray going to die? What's happening? Yellow. Can the gate close? Can he get in the TC? He's in the TC. Meanwhile, King is running. You also have an attack from Yellow on Green. What is happening, bro? Every king is vulnerable except for Ween right now. Gray is running. Yellow needs to escape. Yellow's still in the TC. Green has shifted castles. We have 21 years left on the Wonder. This is absolute chaos. Gray is here with Rams to help. Gray still needs to look at his king, though. The king is there. Ween sees it. Gray's dead. Yellow survives. Green in this castle, but will survive because Gray cannot command the unit. Oh! Green's still alive, but Gray can't command the Rams. Gray was the siege over here. King is dead. 10 years. Yellow is fine. Yellow's kind of fine here. Guaranteed top 3. If a couple more kills were to happen, maybe things would change. I think Yellow is fine. Green is going for the snipe. This is unbelievable. Skillzoo's still going to survive. Yellow's asking for Rez so he can get second. And Ween sends it. Ween sends it, which gives him a crazy score boost. And Skillzoo's going back for the king. 2 years left. Zebra's like, please send me everything you've got. Again. The score goes up again. But it's not enough. It's not enough and the game ends. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was insane, bro. What a finish there. The desperation from them. Like they recognized, I think early enough, we're not killing blue, so let's just all kill each other. That was unbelievable. In the end, Ween, Dinchester, Skillzoo, and Yellow all survived with their kings. Their kings were not sniped, but it will be Ween Dinchester first place. Congratulations to him. He got 2 snipes in this game as well, so that's $150 extra for him. Skillzoo gets second place. Again, that is sorted by the in-game score. Skillzoo, no king snipe, but still got to be happy with the extra prize pool from that. And then Yellow got 2 king snipes in third place, which is not a bad performance. A great game from everybody here. If you've got the salute emote, please use it in the Twitch chat because that was drama, and every player played amazing. I mean, I know Kingston died right away, so it sucks for him and like sucks for Raven and stuff, but like I thought it was actually beautiful as the tournament host that the 2 players that sniped 4 kings got like nobody trusted. Like they looked at the previous games and said, okay, we've seen what you're capable of. We will kill you. And I think maybe they needed to be more proactive, right? Like Raven was probably expecting that he could chill for a while, and he didn't get that time to chill. Maybe in the future, if you kill a bunch of kings, then and you get into the snipers final, you just have to say, listen, guys, let me prove to you my worth, and I'll fight with you, right? Yeah, crazy stuff. Well played to everybody. Thank you so much for playing. This, of course, is just kind of the warm-up for the grand final, which will have the 8 winners all together. We'll have a lot more money on the line, and it'll be 4 community players and 4 pro players just like this one. Here's a look at some of the stats here. We'll, of course, get to the memes. Persians are insane, right? Like, if you get good enough eco with that many castles, really hard to stop them. But Saracens had to die. Saracens can wreck the Persians. Spanish had to die. Turks had to die. Like, Ween, his snipe against Janso was unbelievable. I still think the best snipe of the game. Let's not forget, he just got that snipe on King in the last seconds there, too. Great KD from him. Eco count was awesome as well. Awesome warm-up here. And we stay on schedule for the day. Wow. Cool. All right. Someone asking, what about deleting your king? Deleting the king is against the rules. You're not allowed to delete your king. The game does technically allow you to do that, but that would be against the spirit of the game when there's money for the king. What you can do is you can, like, if you don't want someone to kill you, you can send your king to somebody else, right? But, like, if someone were to break that rule and delete their king, we would have to reward somebody for that money, the person who, like, chased them away or something like that. Oh, yes, let's not forget, we have a poll here. You guys can vote on your favorite player that game, a player that you would like to get a $25 bonus. Basically, you just type a number associated with their name in the chat. And, yeah, $25 extra to bring out for the fan favorite before we get down and get crazy with the final here, which will start very soon. We have Ween Dinchester with a lot of votes coming in early, but, I mean, maybe some people who know Kiki from the community games feel a little bad for how the game went for Kiki, though she did survive for a while. Doesn't matter. I really don't care, and you don't need to explain the reasoning. Just type a number, guys. It's a free vote. Gives away some free money for the players. And as we do this, thanks again to ThreatLocker for sponsoring Regicide Rumble 7. It's been an amazing event. The near $5,000 we have to give away to the community. It's like the big barrier to entry for me doing this event, right? Like last time I did it, I just took a loss of $5,000 to run the event. We didn't have a sponsor last time. ThreatLocker came in supporting the event. Thank you, ThreatLocker. Reminder, especially after the Snipers final, that they're a zero-trust cybersecurity platform. They protect your business and malware and ransomware, from malware and ransomware. Like, I don't know, someone coming into your base with step lancers or petards. They take a default deny approach, meaning unless an application or software is explicitly permitted to run in your environment, it gets blocked by default, stopping it in its tracks. Check out ThreatLocker with the command in Twitch chat. Read about it. Even if you're not interested in the service right now, you might need it, or where you work might need it in the future. And according to Twitch chat, there's a lot of businesses out there that probably could use a step up. Maybe consider ThreatLocker. This looks close. I think Kiki's got some votes here. In the last second, I think Kiki's going to end up being first. If the bars are anything to to go by. Kiki gets the $25. Congratulations, Kiki. 39% of votes. Ween Dinchester and John Slow did get some votes as well. But at least with Ween Dinchester got some money anyways. And so, yeah, we got some extra money there to Kiki. Maybe a little bit of feeling bad because she got ganged up on by the pros there. It was a rough ride. She stayed alive a lot longer than I thought possible after that whole thing started there. All right. Man. Crazy support, guys. Thanks again, Woozai. Thank you again to Sweet Chicken and Fly Guy with all the gifted subs earlier. Thank you, Chuptaburger, for the 48 months. Thank you, Sev. Thank you, Filaments, Bring Dienst, Gobana, and One Time Pad, all for the resubs today. Valley of Kings Grand Final is going to be up next. The scheduled time is not for 45 minutes, but we have the memes. I'm going to get the memes here. Actually, almost forgot about the memes, guys. What are we doing? Duck sent me a bunch of memes here. Let me pull those up real quick. I'm being told there's also a clip. I don't know if Arbase or Ducks want to pass along any clips, if chat's saying there's clips. I wouldn't mind seeing the clip of John Slow's perspective when he got sniped if he was streaming, because, again, I just heard a couple things, which was really funny. A T90 interview first? Oh, yeah, interview. I wasn't expecting to do the interview for the Snipers final. How many people? Oh, my God, we got a full house. Hold off on the memes. We got a full house. Holy, guys, we got so many people in here. All right, sorry, guys. I didn't think that Snipers finals would have an interview, but we got everyone in here. I guess we'll go one by one here. Congratulations, Ween Dinchester. 2 great games this Regicide Rumble. How's it feel to have sniped so many kings the way you did and to win the Snipers final?
I mean, amazing. I can't believe it worked twice. It feels so obvious when the patterns are running for like 3 minutes across the whole map, but I guess the trade route also like covered the movement on the map.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's definitely part of it. Especially, I think, having the Caravanserai in the trade, the consistent blue dots in John Slow's base probably made it so he didn't notice. John Slow, I have more positive questions for you, but could you please tell me, I guess, your thoughts on how things went down there? Because you had just talked to Ween Dinchester about teaming with him against the noobs, and then you died. Thoughts on how everything ended there?
He's banned from sudden disaster and all future clown events. That's first of all.
Okay.
Like, we had such a good plan, and he let me down. I still cannot believe it. It all worked out.
Ween, comment.
Actually,
You're now banned from all tournaments. Thoughts?
I mean, I love the clown tournaments, but man, John Slow, I thought you were so active the whole game, like go Kingston, go Raven. I thought I'm next on your target with all the, as you called them, noobs.
Oh, you was the only one on my Discord, and we agreed to kill all till Zen, like Kamigawa, and you betrayed me. So
Yeah, I mean, Saracens are so scary, man.
John, so were you being honest? Like, are you saying you're being honest? You genuinely wanted to team with Ween together till the end there because you thought the noobs were all going to kill you?
yeah, I thought they will betray us after that. That we will kill Raven and Kingston, and then they will come for me and Dinchester. So I thought we get rid of the top 2, and then me and Dinchester kill all. But cannot trust an Austrian, right?
Okay, all right.
Shit.
Fair. Thank you, John Slow. Always a pleasure to have you in here. I wanted to ask, we got King in here. King, you were sandwiched between these two, and you were the one player who, from the community players, was immediately going to all the top guys and like specifically complimenting them. It wasn't just, hey, I'm a big fan. It was like, hey, I watched that one specific thing you did. I was really rooting for you. Talk about your strategy here going into this, because that seemed like part of it.
Yeah, I did. I knew I couldn't win because, like they said, I'm a noob, so I couldn't win on skills alone. So I thought, let's just check who I'm with in the snipers final, and just watch their games back and see what they did, so I could compliment them. Hopefully, they wouldn't kill me first.
Okay, were you thinking that you were gonna try and pull a Ween Dinchester and try and sneak and snipe somebody? Or were you thinking more like, let's just survive till the last 4 and kind of decide then?
Yeah, I hoped I could snipe in the end, but it didn't work out, unfortunately.
Okay, gotcha. Skillzoo, same question for you, because you were surrounded by Kingston and also John Slow. What was your approach and your thoughts going into this with the pros being in there?
I mean, Kiki and I did talk a little bit ahead, and we had the plan to ally ourselves and maybe get some pros on board. And when I saw that Kingston is next to me and John Slow in the south, I was really trying and hoping that they would ally with me, and they did immediately. Then I feel like it didn't really matter since all together went for Kingston and Raven, so it didn't really matter who was attacking, who was allied with you, and we were just coordinating. And then you just need to see that you are not the one who gets picked up on.
At one point, you guys were 3v1 versus Ween and all focused on Ween, and then King decided to get greedy and try and snipe your King. Thoughts on how... Thoughts when you saw the Rams going into your base like that?
I mean, I had a little bit training with that yesterday, or a few days ago when I played the first game. Cinerate Your Butt did put some units in my base too,
Yeah.
and in my castles, and I think, who was it, Yellow earlier did put some units in my base too.
Yep.
So you always just need to be friendly and tell them to remove these armies, please, from the base, because you see it and then they'll just go. But you always have to have an eye on your base.
Yeah. Okay. Kiki, speaking of keeping an eye on your base, you were the unfortunate target of Kingston, who was very snipe hungry and went for you early. Thoughts on, well, first off, did you think you were going to die? And then what did you think about the rest of the game from there?
I wasn't sure I was going to die purely because he was camping under my castle.
Yeah.
And one of the first things I always do is murder holes.
Yeah.
But I was so weakened by the attack, especially with my trade going to Kingston.
Yeah.
That I was just pretty much dead from that.
Did you? I want to direct this next question to Hidden Zebra. Hidden Zebra, as Kiki was needing help and dying, about to die potentially to Kingston, your Lancers came in. Now, when I was casting, I was like, oh, Hidden Zebra's here to help. But my chat pointed out maybe you were a little slow to turning on Kingston. Were you considering sniping Kiki in that moment and decided against it? I'd like to hear from you.
Wait, you can hear me?
I can, yep.
Okay. Yeah, alright. So the first time I wanted to save them, but you know, $25 is $25, so the second time just decided to take the money.
Okay, so at that point, was part of that you just felt like she maybe wasn't in a good enough spot anyways, and someone else was going to get the $25?
There was no point keeping her around. She didn't give me anything that I could work with. I already had the corner. I could settle up there if I needed to, and yeah, I wanted the money left.
Got it. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Ween, actually, this is like a four-part question almost. Like, I've never seen that where we have the 2 wonders at the end, guys, and then like, I think it all started when King tried to kill Skillzoo. But then immediately after, King and Skillzoo were like, you know what? We can't kill Ween. Let's just all try and kill each other. Okay, I want to hear everyone's perspective. Ween first. Did you, like, trust them? Because that was really weird, right? You could have just camped to win, and then they all are saying, like, yo, like, ally, Yellow's saying, ally me, and then everyone's just going, like, did you trust it first? And, like, what were your thoughts on that?
Well, at first I didn't trust them, of course, like a last-ditch effort to get me move my army out of my base and try to get the wonder. But then I saw like where a lot of trade was murdered at somewhere in green space, and I saw them fighting in the middle, and I was like, whew, they're really doing it. And then I allied Yellow again because he moved out of the way, but I kept a very close eye if his units are moving again towards my base, and I also left like the majority of my army there just in case.
Okay, yeah.
But
So you were like 50% trust, I guess, as you moved out towards Gray.
50%.
Makes sense. Skillzoo, you like Gray had just tried to kill you, bro. Gray had literally just tried to backstab you. You were friends like the whole game. 3 minutes later, you're like, all right, let's just kill Yellow. Was it just like there's no hard feelings in diplomacy? You wanted the easy money? I'm excited to hear your thoughts on how that whole deal went down.
I mean, we're in the snipers final, so I expect him to kill me. Yeah, because and Yellow was the easiest target. He had 5 garrison castles. Gray had 5 garrison castles. Obviously, honestly, I would have gone for Gray if I had the chance. But he had 5 garrison castles, and I don't know which one is the king. I mean, I could have asked Wien, and he maybe ping me, but yeah, the easier target seemed to be Yellow, and I was sure that Gray would agree immediately, and our army was kind of strong enough to take him if we would have maybe coordinated better, whatever.
Yeah.
But it wasn't strong enough, or it didn't feel strong enough to take on blue, so first place was gone anyway. So let's try to get another king and a better spot. That was my thinking.
Okay. King, was your heart rate just absolutely racing as you're trying to protect your king and simultaneously push Yellow at the end there?
I forgot about my king. So, yeah.
Okay, well that's...
Yeah, I paid close attention to my king the whole game. And then at the end I was like, okay, I can't kill Wien anyway. Let's just kill Yellow. And after that kill Skillzoo, try at least. And then I forgot and Wien sniped me.
Ah, I see, okay. I thought maybe you were like really focused on the micro against Yellow because Yellow was hopping in and out of the town centers, so...
No, I just forgot.
Okay, awesome. Well, that's it for me, guys. I had a lot of fun. Everyone played an amazing game. I thought it was really special how you guys everyone who's in this call right now, decided that Kingston and Raven had sniped too many kings and they couldn't be trusted in the snipers final and that you needed to get rid of them early. So I thought that was good strategy, even though Raven and Kingston probably aren't a fan of that. So GG's, everyone. Thank you for joining for the interview, and thank you so much for playing.
Thank you very much for hosting.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Thanks.
Thanks, Tina.
All right, GG's. It's salutes in chat, please, for them. That was a really cool interview. Get to hear their perspective. I just I just will never forget Wien getting the snipe, which he probably didn't believe was possible, and then I am glorious because he's not a very egotistical guy, you know. You look at his chats in game and in Twitch chat, he's never like that, but he was just such a big moment for him. He got the snipe and he was happy. All right, memes. Meme time. We had memes that game. Remember the start of the game where John Slow forgot where his king was? Here we go. Lots of John Slow memes. John Slow, where king? John Slow, I fear no man, but that thing. It scares me. What thing? I can't. Oh, glue. Glue. I forgot about the glue eating comment. Hello, fellow low APMers, John Slow. Yeah, like, John Slow's acting like he's low elo, bro. Like, acting like he's a noob. Gray at one point was like, isn't he 2200 elo? He's like, why is this guy trying to act like he's one of us? John Slow says, you know, I'm something of a low APM player myself. Don't touch me, glue eater. So funny, dude. John Slow was great. Snipers final. If you don't know your birds, vultures everywhere. Vultures, vultures, vultures. Everybody wanted the king kills. Super aggressive, super greedy for the money, as it's kind of designed to be. Trade offer. 3 ranges and a few farms in the center. 500 gold. Kiki did that immediately. Kiki was like, go for it. And Yellow was like, dude, that's quick. I'm not ready for this yet. That's funny. Oh, God. More. Okay, we have the definition of island. Does it have details here about the stuff in the middle, or no? Not exactly. That's not an island, guys. That was incorrect. Okay. John Slow, Kingston wants to get you. We team up against him? Don't believe his lies. That was smart, though. That's smart. John Slow's the only pro who really, like, just went for that every game. He'd just say, straight up, so-and-so wants to get you. Boom. That's it. And it would work in some cases, right? It worked to, like, Raven and Kingston were both really on edge, and they did not question it. So, kill the 900 elo player, claim misclick after. That's what he did before. It fails and everyone turns on you. It fails and everyone turns on you. Yes, this is the Kingston Regicide Rumble Snipers Final experience. Again, he gets the kill. He's feared. He's respected. People realize, okay, he's a force. He doesn't get the kill. Everyone just turns on him and kills him. That's typically how it goes. Kiki surviving there destined Kingston to death. I like the coloration of the meme. Yeah, Kiki's king multiple times. we could have the same meme on the next tab, and it says Kiki's king X2, the second edition of Kiki's king fleeing. Kiki, after surviving Kingstone and rallying their allies to defend them, the attempt on my life was left me scarred and deformed. Yeah, seriously though, I felt for her because, like, even though she didn't die, her eco was so disrupted, and then she wasn't able, and her trade was, like, going through Kingston too. So, like, it would have taken a lot of work to become useful to the other areas. So, I think she needed to trade through yellow, probably. This attempt is why I have 1.75 hands. Is it still going to be 1.75 hands, or is it going to be 1.6 now? I don't know. John Slow. Sub 2K plebs together strong. Meanwhile, he's sitting at 2269 elo. He's trying to blend in, dude. That was so funny. I mean, he was also saying this to Ween, who's also above 2K elo, but that was so funny. Oh, man. John Slow, sub 2K plebs together strong. Yeah, it's showing his elo as he's up there in royalty. Acting like he's a commoner, you know? That was the strat. Ween sending Zebra Res to boost his score. I don't really get this. I just realized what we're looking at here. I don't necessarily see how the photo relates to the words, but that's a weird handshake right there. It's a secret handshake. It's a secret, all right. All right. John Slow, WTF trader, Kiki. Yeah, I mean, John Slow turned, started to kill Kiki, and then yelled at Kiki and made Kiki seem like the bad person here, right? Again, good diplomacy. Very good diplomacy. It's just John Slow didn't realize that Ween was going to actually betray him there. Deans, Petards, and Cav Archers, John Slow. Dude, John Slow felt so good, too. John Slow was destroying. He was having so much fun. I think we're going to have a clip of his death from his perspective. No! Petard trained over the whole map. I mean, again, Ween said it in the interview, right? Like, from his perspective, it seems super obvious. It's so slow. They're out in the open. Like, but like he was busy, and when you're trading with someone and you send a small amount, you can maybe get the job done. Ween calling himself glorious right here. Ween's like, oh yeah. That's how you have to do it in Regicide Rumble, by the way. We don't have anyone that presents the medals, so you just put Ween's just put that on your own neck right there. All right. I am glorious. All hail Ween the Glorious and his happy hour keg party. Oh, yeah, true. It was just a happy little keg party. He heard it was John Slow's birthday. Just wants to get a couple beers going with John Slow. Blue beats him in the Wonder Race. Hidden Zebra hoarding 5K stone for a wonder. Personal note. Personal note on a meme? Personal note. As a former bricklayer, this makes my eyes hurt. Personal note from me, as not a former bricklayer, this also makes my eyes hurt. So I'm pretty sure most of chat who's not bricklayers looks at this, and it also makes their eyes hurt. That stresses me out. Okay. Skillzoo coming in with 40 siege onagers. Dude, I was like, I don't think they're going to be able to stop him. Shows up with 40 SO. Still didn't work, though. One Elephant's better than one siege onager, and Ween had the numbers. Skillzoo says, get out! 7 out of 10 meme. I'm going to have to call it that they were actually capped rams, not siege rams. I believe these are siege rams, but still a very good meme. He was nicer than this. Bro, the last 5 minutes there were absolute mayhem. It was so crazy. They were all going for each other. Big time. I love that. Those are really hard moments to cast because I don't know like where to prioritize looking, even what to say. I just kind of black out, to be honest. Ween, the last 5 minutes in the game, the remaining players. Yeah. Again, he didn't trust them. He did actually go after Gray and get Gray, though. He was the only one to get a snipe in the final moment. So Gray said afterwards he forgot about his king, but still, Ween did snipe while simultaneously winning with the Wonder. Green and Gray. Oh, no. Anyway, true. No damage was done to either Wonder. They just decided to focus on kings in the end. Either their own kings or Yellow's king. You can choose to fight, to kill blue, or die. Thinks about it. I'll die. Sounds good. Have a nice day. You too. This. I think they would argue that's not exactly how it went down, and there was more nuance to the situation, but that's still pretty damn good. I like it. We had a bingo, and we actually hit bingo today. We hit bingo with King dies to ranged unit, Wonder Race, grouped petards and cav archers, 2 players with 2 or more snipes, and tower behind a castle. Nice. I think this is the first time that we've hit bingo in our bingo card. I got to show the bingo before the game. I'm sure it's already made for the final. I could show what the bingo, what bingo is for the next one before we get into it, which is going to be very, very soon here. Let me see. Dux has sent me. I don't know if there's any other memes. Oh, we have the clip. Okay, so I've been warned that in this clip, there's a lot of F words, okay? Now, I do swear on stream more than I used to. We're all adults here, but you might have some children watching. If you have some children watching, there's a lot of language in this clip of John Slow because John Slow, very surprised by getting sniped, all right? So just FYI, please do not be upset with me. I've warned you. There's a lot of F words here. All right. I'm boosting his audio as well. I'm boosting audio. I still can't hear anything, though. One sec. Why can I not hear any audio here? Weird. Let me refresh it. Okay, there's audio. Okay, so this was John Slow's perspective, guys. Let me do it this way. We'll just do it with the casting scene. This should be fun.
No, motherfucker! I cannot believe it. Fuck! Fuck! I should have seen that. Motherfucker! Motherfucker, I cannot believe it. No!
His reaction was actually really good. Rewatch this. So he's so focused on the fight, and then he gets the turn notification, and then you can tell he checks really fast and almost garrisons it as well. Panics. And then
No, motherfucker!
Great clip. Great clip. I mean, in the interview, he really felt like he and Ween were going to be able to team on the others and eventually win. And he was making some really good progress there too. So sad times for John Slow. But guys, that clip actually makes me respect the snipe so much more because I thought John Slow's reactions were actually really, really solid there. Good stuff. All right. I also love how invested John Slow is. He's one of the best players to have in this. Appreciate him. Chat. Grand finals coming up next. We're very close. We're going to get an update. Once I return, we'll do a quick ad break, quick song break. But we've got the grand final. right around the corner here. It will be the 4 winners from the community games and then the 4 winners from the pro games all meeting together for much bigger money, okay? $250 for first, $125 for second, $75 for third, and then, of course, we still have the fan favorite vote and the King Snipe vote. Thank you so much for the love and support. Suba, I saw the gifted there. Thank you, Dude, for the resub. Thank you, BK, for the new sub. Drac, one-time pad. Gobana, thank you so much. All right, we'll be back in a bit with the grand final of Regicide Rumble 7. We'll see who takes all the money here. Catch you in a minute.
Rete, es war.
Ja, Rete.
Ja, es war.
Berete.
Du wäre.
Hova, Sucher. Hova, Sucher. Hova, Sucher. Wo wäre.
Holzer.
Heise, das war.
Tuocha. Auwa.
Heise, das war.
Tuocha.
Das ist soll. Das ist soll. Berete.
Bereite.
Das ist soll.
Das war
Ja.
Heise.
Flickmann.
Das ist soll.
Berete.
Ja.
Geboren.
Das war Heise. Das war Heise. Stürme.
Fischere.
Ja.
Jägere.
Ja.
Fischere. Jägere.
Ja.
Das ist soll. Das ist soll. Skrites. Sassa.
Auwa.
Flickmann.
Ja.
Rete.
Das war
Flickmann.
Bereit.
Hey, ja.
Ja.
Rete.
Das war Stürme.
Fischere.
Ja.
Jägere.
Ja.
Fischere. Jägere.
Das war das ist soll. Das war
Das ist soll.
Hey, ja. Hey, ja. Hey, ja. Hey, ja. Heise. Das ich soll. 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 Rete.
Ja.
Es war. Ja. Es war.
Ja.
Berete.
Du wäre. Es war. Ja.
Fischere.
Ja.
Jägere.
Ja.
Fischere. Jägere.
Das war das ist soll.
Das ist soll.
Hey, ja.
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 Das ist soll. Ja. Hey, ja.
Ja.
Das ist soll.
Ja. Hey, ja.
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 Das ist soll.
Ja. Das ist soll. Das ist soll.
Hey, ja.
Stürme.
Hey, ja.
Heise.
Hey, ja.
Sassa.
Berete.
Hey, ja.
Skrites. Ja.
Gebure.
Das ist soll. Das ist soll.
Hey, ja. Hey, ja. Heise. Das ich soll. 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 Das ich soll.
Sire, you are one, and there are 7 others. Wars have to be won, lest your kingdom suffers. Everyone is waiting, wanting for alliance. We must start Sire, I see forces marching through a town. I sense Trojan horses trying to take you down. Our intentions must be veiled, not to arouse suspicion. If they don't live to tell a tale, our treason is forgiven. But play by the rules. Rule number 2: commit to what you have to do. Our kingdom's reign is bound to the king that we have crowned. So I call all you warriors, it's time to write history. Our enemies we befriend, then our allies we betray. For there is only one friend in Regicide, our victory. Hey! Sire, it is silent, there's no time to lose. Let's take down the tyrant, before to break the truce. The air is tense, the bows are drawn, they hear the detonation. A simple shot, his spirit's gone over the crenellation. But play by the rules. Rule number 3: let them die in mystery. Our kingdom's reign is bound to the king that we have crowned. So I call all you warriors, it's time to write history. Our enemies we befriend, then our allies we betray. For there is only one friend in Regicide, our victory. Hey!
All right, are we good? Did we go down for a second there? I think if we did, it was probably just for like half a second. I'm not sure what that was, but I saw a couple comments. I assume people can hear me again. Yeah, got some responses. We're good. We're alive. Cool. YouTube looks fine. Twitch looks fine. All right, awesome. Well, thank you guys. We're back to it here. They're drafting the Civs for the final. This will be an interesting one because we've got, I mean, many different players that could be considered legends for many different reasons. We've got one particular player which could be considered a tragedy, but is a legend in his own right. Gonna list the names here. We've got Papaviki, we've got Russell, Schlumpf, Lord Tatami 2. Those were the 4 players who won the Community Days. And then we've got Kamigawa, Margugu, Emu Warrior, and then Blue, who won like, what was it, the 6-hour game yesterday? I think it was a 6-hour game yesterday. Yeah, 6 hours. They've already apparently started to turn on our base. So there's some diplomacy against the admin again, which I wasn't expecting. I was expecting other forms of diplomacy, but apparently the players have ganged up on our base here, who will luckily not be in the game because he would have died. Blue says, all civs I want to play get banned. GG. And Papaviki says, I'm sorry. Evil Arbase. I love how Dux, who sent me this screenshot, is also reacting to agree that Arbase is evil, and Blue says evil Arbase. So yeah, shout out to Arbase, our very supportive admin, who's been helping get all the players together. Sorry for saying that, because now chat will probably call you evil as well. Love to see it. Also, I'm getting yet another message from Papaviki. Continuous pronunciation guides on how to say her name. And it's funny how naive she is, that she thinks that this is going to somehow help. Because I will get it right one or two times, and then I'm so focused on everything else, I'm probably going to get it wrong. But yes, I'll read it off. It's apparently Popo, like police, and VC, like a Discord voice chat. Popo VC. Popo VC. Popo VC. Okay, I'll try and remember. It's a bit weird, too, because I butchered it the entire game, which is probably going to be a legend video. But yes, I'll try my best. All right? I'll try my absolute best, as always. That's always the promise. It doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be satisfying for you guys, all right? Yeah, I mean, I'll give the big intros on the players once we're into the game. But for Popo VC, see, again, it's a struggle. She got 4 kills, I think it was. 2 of those kills were amazing. They came in at the last second, and it was a tremendous win for her. One of the best we had. Then you had Russell. Russell, who's always wanted to be a legend. Russell won his game with some snipes and some hilarious phrases, named The Tragedy of Russell. Schlumpf had a 4-hour banger, winning after his wonder went down, having to snipe and hold and deal with the lying Strode, who was trade hoarding the entire game. Lord Tatami won with a wonder, went down to the final couple years, and he ended up winning the game against 3 people, which was an incredible hold. Kamigawa won that really fast Pilgrims game the other day. Bargugu won the game where he was buying wood for 3 hours and having to survive against the great big bad Ween Dinchester. Emu Warrior won with 140 Luchuans on one tiny pond, protecting a wonder after he was teamed up on. Remember, like, ganged up on by 2 dark side players. And then last but not least, Blue, who won the final pro game yesterday. Blue should have died. Should have actually died. Like, someone let Blue live. 6 hours later, in one of the craziest games we ever had, Blue wins the game. And that game will probably... right now, guys, my idea for that YouTube title when that hits YouTube is The Eternal War. What do we think about that? 4.5 hours real time. Crazy battles, like the entirety of the game. I really like The Eternal War. Ducks is safe but boring. Okay, well, give me a better idea. That's safe but more exciting than Ducks, and then we will consider. We got some time. So yeah. Safe but boring is maybe a... That might be how my friends describe me. I hope not. Hopefully chat would think better of me. But yeah. So yeah, game's about to start. And I say that for people like Cyrex who's wondering. He says, is the game over? Is it about to start? It's about to start. Welcome in, guys. We'll be starting very shortly here. We just got to get the players into the lobby. They've drafted their civs. I don't think I have the bands, though. Let me message Arbase. Can I have the bands? I just want to see what civs were banned. And yes, I will show you the bingo card chat. Thank you, Woozai, for 20 more gifted right before the break. I saw that. Let me see. Dr. Manfred suggests a war for the ages. So that's also good. To me, it seems very similar to the title that I proposed. But maybe that won't be judged as harshly by a certain individual who we will not name. What do we have? Okay, for the bands for the final. No Mapuche, Tatars, Aztecs, Khitans, Japanese, Chinese, Dravidians, Georgians, Incas, Byzantines, Koreans, Italians, Lithuanians, Khmer, and Bengalis. Yet again, the famous Saracens have made it through. Saracens just... Someone needs to make a meme about that. Saracens just dodging every single ban. Still, Persians as well. There's also, like, Celts could be in there, mixed in there as well. So, again, we want to mix it up a little bit. Mongols also open. Spanish also open. We've got a lot of the big civs available for the final here. But, yeah, I think that it will be a bit tougher for the pros because, like, there's 4 community players. So 4 people get to pick in front of them. For a lot of these pros, if you just look back, Like, what was the picking order? You had I'm looking now. Who would have? Oh, it was Margugu, who's not listed on the left side because he was a replacement player. Margugu probably picked like second or third in that game. Emu Warrior probably picked like second in his game. You then look at the other day, it would have been like Kamigawa picked second. You then had Blue picking maybe like fourth. They're picking like fifth at best now because the 4 community players are in the final. So they will not get to select the civs that they necessarily love. If there are some civs that they're in love with, right? So that's a factor here. But, dude, I'm pumped. What's up, Steels? This finally got home just in time for the final. I'll catch the Sniper VOD later. Let's go. Sniper VOD was crazy. It ended perfectly. It ended how I thought it was going to start. It was awesome. Thank you, Sippa on YouTube. What's up? Himmel's watching from Australia on YouTube. Says it's 3 a.m. here. Welcome in, guys. I've had so much fun this week. It's about to come to a close with the final game. Thank you, everyone, for all the support, man. Yeah, I didn't really like do a lot of promotion for this. I've just been very busy. And so we wasn't really sure what the support and excitement was going to be like. I was a little nervous that the games would be good, but like the viewership wouldn't be and the community wouldn't really rally behind the event and gets excited, but it's been awesome. So thank you guys for being a part of it. Reminder, I've got an announcement later. Announcement comes after this game. We'll, of course, do our usual stuff, though, before that, right? We'll have the memes. We'll have the interview. We'll have some things. But if you stick around, I've got an announcement for you all. There's something else that's coming that's exciting. Thank you, Bone Zone. Welcome back with the 21. But, yes, final shout-out to Threat Locker. We'll probably have some Threat Locker moments during this game. Would not have been able to do this without Threat Locker support. Thank you, Threat Locker, for supporting. If you guys are interested in protecting your bases like these players are going to have to do in this grand final in Valley of Kings, please take a look into Threat Locker. Make sure that applications are not doing things they shouldn't supposed be like doing behind the scenes, which, a lot of applications tend to do these days. Really important to take care of your security, and you can check all the information out there on the Threat Locker commands or click the image below the stream. But yes, just waiting to hear the go-ahead here from our base. Our base will let me know once we're into the final, and once we're in, we'll be into the game. I'll show you everything here on Valley of Kings. I'm actually curious. I feel like wood has become a really big factor on these maps, and I didn't look at Valley of Kings wood count. And I remember the last time we did this, it was a very long game, which became a wood game. But I don't know if that's because it doesn't have a lot of wood or if it's for some other reason. So we'll see. I have a feeling that with how good these players are, they're going to understand that the market rates are going to matter, that trade's going to be valuable. I think one of the biggest storylines, guys, is will the pro players marry Popovici? I think I got close. Popovici? She said, my family's watching. My family gets very confused when he pronounces my name multiple different ways. But now she's given me an extra way to confuse it. Because I was saying Popovici before, but it's apparently Popovici. Like, again, I'm going to try, all right? I'm going to try. I think it's really cool the family's watching and everything. But yes, we're about to be into it, guys. Yeah, like she likes marriage proposals. She will ask people to bring a villager as an agreement, as some type of an alliance. And part of that role play is if you do not send me a villager, I'm probably going to kill you. But now she's not nearly as powerful because there's pro players out there. Okay, the link that our base gave me is not working. I wonder if that means they crashed. P90 changed the subject by showing us bingo. Oh, thank you. I said I would show that. I might not actually have the time. Let me see where we're at on this. Beast Incarnate says she should be destroyed first, in my opinion. That's not nice. Her family's watching. I mean, there's an argument that she's very dangerous because she killed so many different people, right? And I do think part of her strategy is to kind of fly under the radar, being very nice. So I think being killed first is a bit much. Okay, I'm seeing the countdown now, Arbase, so we're good. We have 1 minute and 45 seconds on live time countdown until we're in. Counting down for me. Okay, so who sent me the bingo? Was it Ducks? We might want to add this to a command. It's up to the mods. Mods have been very active and supportive this week, too. They'll be in my thank you later. Here we go. Regicide Rumble 7, Finals Day, Winners Final Bingo. What do we have on here? We'll add this onto a command, maybe. Wonder Race. Tower behind a castle. Feel like these are likely to happen. Fighting starts before 1 hour and 15 minutes. Ooh. Player gets killed before they can turn. Interesting. King dies to melee units. King dies to fortification. Russell experiences a tragedy. Can we mark this off already? I think we need to remake the base version of this and just mark this off. When Russell's in the game, a tragedy's coming. Faked fighting into snipe. Wonder victory. Army in an ally's castle. Trade with a dead player. 2 or more wonders up at once. A player wins. Oh, so I like that because it's like a freebie. Popovici has at least 3 wives. Spies researched. Players drop easy money. Margugu buys wood. Technical difficulty. No! No, do not even put this on the bingo card, man. We've had a good day today. That's not even funny. Vultures. Deleting dead allies' buildings. Wrong chat settings. 2 players have 2 or more kills. Treason research 10 plus times. King dies to ranged unit. Wood game, 15k or less on map. Okay. Well, beyond one of those, I really like it. If you guys would like to play Regicide Rumble 7 bingo, feel free to do so. We'll try and get it. It looks like it's on the bingo command here on Twitch. So, all right. Again, I'm staring at a countdown here. We run this on a spectator delay. That way, if someone were to have the stream up, they're not going to gain any information from it, right? And the countdown has completed. Chat, if you would so kindly do me a favor, just say hype. And just say I was here or something along those lines. I'm pumped for this. It all comes to this after a long week. Here we are, ladies and gents. Welcome. The Kings start in the middle next to these little carpets here. This is not where the Kings are going to end up. We are here in the Regicide Rumble 7 final. Players are going to have to make their way to their base. Of course, to get here, you had to win your Regicide Rumble 7 game. And so we had 4 winners from community games. We had 4 winners from pro games. And in some cases, we actually have like one player, like Emu Warrior. Years ago, you would have thought this guy came from the community games. But no, he's got some good elo over the years, and he has really improved. I'm going to start with him. Emu Warrior told me in the interview, he said, I will not trust the noobs. And actually, look at this. Like, Popovici, she listened to the interview. She says, Emu Warrior must perish. He called me a noob. He is unfit for marriage. So we're going to get to her, and we're going to get to her whole bit. But her whole bit in her game was she likes to try and get people to marry her off a villager as an agreement, as some type of alliance. But yes, I was surprised. Emu said his strategy is to team with the pros.
Yes.
She said that just for us, by the way. She knows there's people watching. She's an entertainer. So yeah, Emu Warrior, one with a wonder on a water map. He's here playing as the Woo, ready to go. He is actually directly next to Popovici, and she... Again, her bit is she marries people. She will ask for a villager to go with her king. And she is already actually speaking to the community players here, trying to form some type of an alliance. Over here in the orange, we got Slump. Slump not only won his game to get into this final, he was in Regicide Rumble 6 final, so he's the only one to be in back-to-back finals, and he almost won that amongst the pros. He is very, very good at lasting long in these games. He's a lot of different strats. Part of those strats is just like knowing when to stay silent and knowing when to speak up. He's playing as the Spanish. In the gray, we have Lord Tatami. One with a wonder. Lord Tatami's around 1700 elo. Had to beat 3 people in their game to end up winning with the wonder. So, curious to see if Lord Tatami will try a wonder victory again. Over here in the blue, we've got Margugu. Is blue really not playing in the blue? I swear, dude. I don't even know. You know what? Hold up. It's early enough. I am actually just going to fix it. Can I do that? Does Capture Age let me? Hold up. Margugu, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, shoot. I missed. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, shoot. Oh. Can I go back? Can I start over? How do I... Okay, all right. Let's think about this. Okay, Kamigawa's supposed to be yellow. It keeps moving. Okay, Kamigawa's in yellow. We need Margugu in player 5. Okay, and now we go blue. Blue is going to go blue. I got this. Yes! Okay, that's how the colors are going to be. Okay, I'm sorry, don't complain about it, but I just hate when blue's not in the blue. So we got Margugu here. Margugu's here in the teal, all right? Margugu is playing as the Teutons. Margugu said his plan was to ally the noobs, team with the noobs. He's very proud to be here. Will he be able to do so? In the yellow, we have Kamigawa. Kamigawa has won Regicide Rumbles before. I think he won Regicide Rumble 5. Typically very good on the water maps, which this is not. He even came off like he felt he was lucky to have gotten that map. He's playing as the Mongols here. He typically will play like standard team games. So he'll form a team, he'll stick with that team, he'll turn at the very end. In the blue, we have Blue. Blue played a 6-hour game, which felt like it would never end. Blue in that game almost lost his king at the very start. Blue has the king inside the castle. Blue will know that these games can go long. In the green, we have the tragedy of Russell, who very badly has wanted to be a legend on the channel for years. So much so that he became a tragedy, which is a legend in his own right. He'll be so happy to be back here and has played in a lot of Regicide Rumbles. And that's it, guys. We got our 8 players. So I think most of the storylines are there. Gray did go to yellow. Kamigawa runs a pizza shop, I believe in Berlin. And he said that if he promised that if he gets to the final 3, he would give free pizza to people. Lord Tatami, he says, is the pizza offer still on the table? And Kamigawa says, yes, of course. Lord Tatami says, I never say no to pizza. Okay, so we've got a pizza alliance. Russell, he's probably going to suck up to the pros a little bit. Russell really likes his time in the sun. He likes to chat a lot. And he says to Blue, we can work till the end. Then you take first. I can't beat you. And Popo VC here and says, okay, Emu is next to me and Russell. This is kind of a strat. We can squish him. So, yeah, Purple just straight up doesn't like Emu Warrior. And Emu Warrior just said he can't trust the noobs. And the reason he said that, by the way, is because he said they're too good at Diplo. So it was like weirdly a compliment. He said they're too good. I can't trust anything they say. Look, check this out. She says, hi, it's difficult to chat. Don't bother. Just wanted to say hi. Guys, I think Emu's going to call this out. Emu watches the games. I think he's not going to trust her. But they're chatting a little bit. And everyone's just talking a little bit about how the games are going to go, thinking about alliances. Now, eventually, I do want to point this out. There's these Gaia units out here protecting the golds. You can kill them pretty easily, but they do prevent your expansion. So be careful with that. There's a lot of reason to move out here with the wood. As so often, the wood becomes a factor. There's 750k wood remaining on the map. Someone says, T90, you need to reset the colors for real? No, I'm not. I'm very serious on that. Is there a legitimate reason why I should? Because this just makes it way easier for me when I say blue, we have someone legitimately in the blue. Unless I want to make sure that this is the grand final here. I want to make sure that this actually looks good for you guys. This is fine, right? There's nothing weird at the bottom right. Oh, players are chatting about colors. Me, you, and blue. Yeah, but like, this is the whole point of having a player named after a color. I don't even know. Kamigawa says me, you, and blue. He's talking about blue. Right? So I think that's completely fine. Yeah. I guess we'll have to pay attention. I'm sorry. The one thing I requested was that blue be in the blue, and it's not what we got. So You're just gonna have to trust me. I'm nervous right now. I want to put on a good show for you guys. I'm just doing my best. All right. But I guess we'll keep a close eye on it. See how it goes. King wandering out here from Emu. Tatami is calling Margugu blue. All right, well, we'll see. We got to pay attention. You guys are got to help me here. So, I think that Emu's in kind of a weird spot because he didn't want to be surrounded by, as he said it, the noobs or the community players, right? So he's got Russell here who's very chatty and likes to like say things that aren't necessarily true. And then you got Purple who is going to eventually ask for a marriage. And Russell or Emu might not want to play along. So that's kind of a weird thing. You got Schlump here as well. Blue speaking a little bit right now to Emu. And Blue says, yeah, you want to kill him. And Russell's going to reach out to Margugu. He says, I would impress you with my French, but T90 doesn't like French. I'd like to clarify. I think French is a beautiful language. I just can't speak French. And I would like to avoid any additional confusion. Thank you, Russell. Popovici saying I got to focus on some role play. Talking about the wives for later. And everyone is allied for now. Here's the look. Sorry, I'll toggle this so it shows the eco count. Trade is going to be the key here, right? Like, who are you going to trade with? And it's not who you're directly next to for trade. It's who's in the far corner for trade. So if you're Emu, as Russell's actually built a TC over here, kind of like he did in that other game. But I think, like, Emu might want to trade down here towards Blue. Emu and Blue know each other. They like to meme a lot on Discord. They're always posting the same random gifs and whatnot. And that might not seem like a bonding technique for most, but for them it is. And Emu Warrior speaks to Popovici here. I said, hi, don't worry if chatting is hard. Just want to meet my neighbor. Because Emu said, what did you say earlier? I was distracted. Emu Warrior's like, do we set up in this corner? It looks like they're going to do it. All right. The winner of Regicide Rumble 6 was Dogao. It was Dogao in first place, and he's not able to play this year. It was Teutonic Tanks who played this year and did not make any of the finals. Teutonic Tanks was second. Schlumpf was third. And Schlumpf positioned in an interesting spot here because Elo-wise kind of in the middle. And not necessarily surrounded directly by any of the big pros. I feel like the big pros are more to the north. Blue, Kamigawa, and then also Margugu next to each other means that they might want to take the others down. Mangadai running around right now. Kings are all safe. No kings exposed. Yes. Sorry, guys. I don't think you guys think I get nervous. Maybe you could tell earlier, but I forgot to play this. Just how much money's on the line here. $25 per king snipe. $250 for first, $125 for second, and $75 for third. So now, like before, if it was just $100 for first, you could snipe 4 kings to make that amount of money. You cannot snipe enough kings to get to $250. And then, of course, to be a winner, it's got to be... I mean, I'm going to remember that forever and mention that forever as well, and that's going to be huge for their reputation. So that would be amazing for them. But typically... the winners are the high-level players. The one exception to that, as Russell loses some units to Gaia over here, would be... I mean, it's not really an exception, but Sir Explosive Hopper kind of came through community games, got in through a pro game, won then... Actually, I don't know if he ever won Regicide Rumble, now that I think about it. Like I said, we have a bingo for this. Yes. For Russell, there's going to be some tragedy. His name fits him very nicely. He continues to lose some vills to random Gaia units. He's got no military here. Gray says to us, no kidding, my wife thinks her contractions might have started 11. And then soon after, clearly very focused on his wife, says, okay, I'll trade with you, Margugu. So Gray's like, honey, but it's Regicide Rumble. How serious are these contractions? And she's like, oh, I think I can hold on. He's like, good, honey. Well, I'll make this quick. Don't worry. I'll get you. Kids are expensive. Diapers are expensive. Let me get some money first. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. I guess Gray will keep us updated on that. Schlumpf is going to come down here, clear out some of the Gaia units as well. Also took a couple losses.
Yes.
And Emu now goes to Schlumpf and says, Schlumpf, this is a PM.
Yes.
Just waiting to see how Emu chooses to communicate. I kind of set them up because when they won, I said, do you have anything to say to the other players? And I gave them an opportunity to say something. Margugu said he'll ally the noobs. Emu said he'll kill the noobs. Kamigawa said, if you help me get top 3, I'll give you pizza. And then Bluey weren't able to interview. So Emu says, Russell is acting weird. He went all the way over there to boom. Schlump says, hi, Emu. Yes. It is annoying me. He is taking my spot. Well, like every Russell community game, whether he tries to or not, he ends up annoying people. I mean, I think from Russell's perspective, it's actually very smart. He's trying to get away. He's surrounded by pros, and he doesn't want to be around them. So he's trying to get behind the noobs, right? So, I mean, I don't think it's bad strategy. I think you maybe need to ask a little bit. But he did. He did ask earlier, may I settle here? And Schlumpf now says yes. So, like, Emu says, we'll kill him first. I can go and kill his stuff over there, and you do the same. And so they're planning on killing Russell. Emu, okay, interesting. Emu communicates to the others, the other noobs. Well, not the other noobs, because you got Blue in there. Says, Blue, Papa Viki, just letting you guys know, me and Schlumpf planning to kill Russell. She says yes. Now, she likes her Diplo. I think she likes Russell. And she hasn't got to do her little wife bit yet, so I wonder if she's going to snitch. Schlumpf is snitching. Schlumpf says, Emu want to attack you, Russell. Oh, bro. So Schlumpf is just only communicate to the community players, and he is actually snitching. Russell just says, I know. Russell is maybe expecting it. Grace is setting up trade. I mean, is there anyone here who has a wife who's had a child who would like to give their current thoughts on Grace's situation? Like, my guy's at the computer playing the Diplo game. Her contractions might have started. What what the dynamics going on there, man? But hold on. Imagine if in like 15 years, Lord Tatami's sitting there with his son on their patio and says, son, let's rewatch Regicide Rumble 7 finals. It was the day I won, and it was the day I won again when you were born. Oh, dude. That would hit different. That would hit different. He'd never forget his son's birthday, because if he won today, he'd always remember his son's birthday as the day he won Regicide Rumble 7. Damn. Crazy. I'm sure his wife is fine. Seriously, I assume his wife is fine. Lord Tatami, don't know enough about him, but I would assume that he would head off here if he has to. Hectic game. Russell says the Great King migration, because I think he's about to try and run, and I don't know, man. Like, Red is... Oh, okay, Emu's not messing around. Emu Warrior is trying to kill Russell right now. Remember, it was Russell and a few others who said $25 is $25, and Russell sees the castle, and Russell is going to run. So Emu Warrior, kind of funny because he got picked on in his game and ended up surviving. Now he's being the bully. And Russell says help into the mirror. That is a strategy, but I think you might want to communicate that to someone else in the game here, Russell. And Margugu also proposes to some of the others that they kill Russell. I think Margugu just wants to kill someone who's weak and not close by. But Russell's going to be in for it here. And there goes Russell. He's going to run to blue. But, I mean, good awareness that he needs to survive. This could be the start of a legendary story. Because he already relocated his eco far away from Emu. Emu signals it and says blue kill. Kamigawa's here and blue is here, and oh no, dude. Oh no, oh no, oh no, it got hit. It got hit. Russell's down. He's taking damage. No, not that way, bro. Not that way. I mean, who's going to get it? Russell says, thanks, DE. He's blaming the game for pathing, and he's getting quick walled. And actually, Popovicki is blocking the quick wall, and Russell's dead. Listen, no one said it was going to be easy. If you remember the story of Russell, he did a lot of sly deals. He said he was going to help, and he didn't help in that game. Snipe happens for Blue, and he takes the easy $25. Sucks for Russell, not going to lie. And now, for the community players, there's 3, okay? The tragedy for Russell continues. And he tried. I don't think he did anything wrong, truthfully. I think him spawning next to Emu maybe destined him to be in a rough spot. He tried to relocate. That's just how life happens sometimes. Listen, sometimes you spawn into a community game and you get killed right away in Regicide Rumble 7 Final. Sometimes you're about to give birth and your husband won't leave the computer because he's too obsessed with the particular game that he's playing and claims there's some money on the line, right? So we all have our hardships. And now they're all going to wonder what happened. And Purple says, I'm scared. We're screwed. But Purple does say to Margugu, I'm scared. And Margugu hasn't really spoken to her yet. Margugu says, Blue, we can't kill Mongols. By the way, we win as 3, then kill Cammy, right? Yeah, Mongols, all the lower ranked players got the best civs. So, like, Mongols, that's good. Actually, no, he's not even lower ranked. Kamigawa is Mongols. And that is super dangerous. Blue says, it's fine, we kill Emu, we far. And then Kamigawa just is sure. And Emu says, thank you publicly for a reason I can't really tell. I feel like if Emu picked the Woo, by the way, that, like, he's got some type of defensive strategy. Is there something about the Woo that I don't know? Maybe he wants to snipe with fire archers? Woo is not a pick that we've seen the entire tournament so far. It's a very odd pick. I think he might be picking them for traction trebs and fire archers. But they're not as strong as other civs, and he got to pick before some of these others as well. Popovici says, I'm next, red moving on me. Listen, this is a brutal game mode. And there's big money on the line, and Emu said into a microphone like 2 days ago, I'm not trusting community players. They do Diplo way too much. Purple says, if it gets worse, I run. Yeah. I mean, Orange has to be prepared to help, I guess. And maybe Gray needs to help as well. They've got a base build-up. They've got some good civs to send some support here. Margugu says, run to me. I take you as hostage if you want. Margugu, you got to come up with another word. Because he keeps trying this, and he keeps saying hostage, but he's saying it in, like, a nice way. There's got to be another word. Hostage is if they, like, take you. You gotta be, like, the protector, right? You don't say, like, let me become my hostage. Yeah, you could just say wife. Because think Margugu means this as a friendly kidnapping, but that doesn't work. You can't be in the court of law, be like, but your honor, the kidnapping was friendly. No, it's not gonna work out for you. Orange is moving far away. I mean, hearing that Purple is going to attack, Orange is going to kind of section off in that corner. And Emu Warrior has not made any moves. I'm keeping it on military now. Here's the economy. No one's extremely banked up res yet. Stone counts are getting high. Trade's going to be valuable. But, I mean, the North is the strongest. The North is super strong. Margugu and Blue, who played very long games. Kamigawa, who's won Regicide Rumble before, and is playing as the Mongols. Just deletes a bunch of his houses. The North is the strongest. The South, second best, at least as far as the trade dynamic goes. We do have Gray trading to the North, but not occupying the North. And Blue says, Emu, Margugu, Cammy, who do you guys want to attack first? Margugu says red or gray. I don't know. Guys, is it too critical of me to say that the community players should have rallied together to talk about the North? Or is it too much happening? I think a lot's happening very quickly. Their elos are much lower. But I feel like I was expecting Orange and Gray to immediately, like, at the very least with their ranks, have some communication of, like, the North is an issue. Emu says, I don't think Margugu has me on his chat. Maybe Emu was supposed to be their entry into allying the North. And he's not necessarily interested. The plebs might be afraid, as Popoviki says, low-key, we need to assemble a snipe. Tatami says Margu's trading on two sides, by the way. That is true. He is trading this way. And he is trading this way. All trading from the North. Blue says he want you 11. And says this to Emu Warrior. And I think earlier at one point Margugu did propose red. But not like fully. Emu says, do you want to get Cammy and kill Margugu? With Cammy and me? I mean, that's an idea, but Blue would have to disperse his trade another direction. Because he's currently trading to the north. And he will know how important trade is going to be. Blue says to Orange, better be careful, because Schlump speaks to him and says, until now, I really only have Margugu. I'm not sure of him. What about you? Yes, Schlump is trying to talk to both sides. Blue tells him to be careful. Why is Schlump so behind? Tactical. Tactical. Former VIP Dobreka. Tactical. He buys stone. He keeps his pop low. He doesn't want anyone to think he's dangerous. He doesn't want anyone to attack him early. He wants to last. He makes the final for the second straight time. This is all tactical for me. I think he banks up that stone for later. He does not want to be seen as a threat. Emu Warrior says, Margu, this is a PM. I heard you don't like me. Let's see how Margugu says, what? He does the doubt response. What? What? Now Margugu knows he can't trust some of the people he's been talking to. Russell is still here, and he is promoting his Twitch. Okay. Well, Russell promoting himself from the dead. Thank you, Russell. Shoot your shot, I suppose. Shoot your shot, bro. This guy's something else. He's been dead for 40 minutes. Margu says, okay, go. He says this to the northern squad. And I think that means go for Emu. It means go for somebody, right? Cammy says, no backstabbing until later, okay? Margu says, fine with that. Blue says, yes, 14. Does this mean they're moving on Emu Warrior? I mean, Emu Warrior might be forced. I mean, he's trading to the north as well. But he honestly, with how this game is going, he needs to ally Purple. Who is yet to ask for wives, by the way. And she says, we need to take action. We need to take out Emu. And now Emu says, Cammy, this is a PM, as Cammy was advancing. Cammy wants to type back, probably, so he backs away. Emu says, any thoughts on who to attack? Yes. And Cammy says, yes, Gray. I don't know. I feel like Emu should know better than this. He's not in their trade route. He's kind of on the outskirts. I think he's really trusting in Blue to team with him because of all the memes and the gifs they post in Discord together. But, like, just because you guys have both posted Vroom 5,000 times in the same Discord servers doesn't mean that Blue is going to necessarily ally you here. Blue killed Vodka, who let him live in the Dark Age in the previous game. So he's trying to get a feel, but, like, Emu says Saracens is really scary, which is true. Gray, talking, says, Margu, you've got onagers at my border. Margu says, it's 4 SO to guard it. I mean, won't kill much with that, but won't cross the border. All right, so he's protecting your golds. Popovici speaks. She says, hey, you need a strong ally, someone in your corner. Literally, let's make a move. My siege and your army. I can sling gold too. We got this. And the attack happens because we see movement. And the movement is going in for Gray. And Gray just can't let this happen. Gray cannot allow this to happen. The Mamelukes are going to kill. We've got the Mamelukes on blue and also on Margugu. Margugu does move forward with his onagers. And so Gray's going to need some support here. And Tatami says, no, blue. Emu says, I think me and blue and you should team after Gray is dead. So Emu's proposing they let Gray die. I mean, he might have somewhere to be. One of the weirdest interactions in AoE 2, by the way. Mamelukes do 1 damage to Elite Teutonic Knights. It's very rare that you see Elite Teutonic Knights against Mamelukes. But yeah, that is the case because of the Mamelukes' melee armor. Attack didn't really do that much. And Margugu lost some of his trade down here. Yellow's also around. And Yellow's also attacking Gray. So right now, it seems like Papavici and Emu are just going to let Gray die. And Orange says, do I have your protection or will I be next? No one wants to keep this guy alive. At least from what I'm reading. Emu turns on him. So Gray's been turned on again. It kind of feels like Gray's wife has reached out to everyone in this game except for Gray and said, hey, like, please kill my husband so we can get to the hospital. I don't know if that's the case. It's just speculation here. But Purple says, Schlumpf, I gotta get a marriage. Your Vil looks very cute. Come hop in here and farm. And I see Emu Warrior maybe going to build a farm over here. So they're going to have a nice little marriage set up. Schlumpf says... Margugu says, need your Spanish trade for it. We together till the end. And Purple says to us, because it's been like the impossible marriage, she never thought it would happen. She says, bam! Marriage with Emu Warrior secured. She's so pleased. This is going to be the guy who's playing hard to get. And there we go. Marriage has happened. Emu, at the very least, playing along with her little games right now. By the way, if you're allied with Spanish in a Diplo game, you don't get the trade bonus. I don't know if Margugu knows that or not, but he said that to Schlump. That's not the case. Gray says, 3v1 over here. I'm a goner. Yeah, big time. And Gray, especially Gray, if you say that to Margugu, who's part of the 3. Emu Warrior's here. Kamigawa is here. Margugu is here. This is kind of an issue. And Gray is going to need support. And to be honest, it doesn't really seem like Schlumpf is going to offer any. Schlumpf is 7 military. Schlumpf's going to let him die. Schlumpf's been talking to Margugu. The question is it bad? Because if you defend Gray, you probably lose the fight against the pros. Right? So... as sad as it is, you probably just got to let Gray go down. And if I'm Gray, I might say, well, screw that. You don't defend me. I'm going to kill you. But then again, Gray has his king inside Orange's castle. And Purple says 2 marriages. And is walling in. You know it's a good marriage when your partner has to be walled in so they can never leave. I don't know who the other marriage is, to be honest. I'm too busy. Slump says, I would be ready now to help. Says this to Emu. Honestly, I think if Gray knows... If Orange knows that Gray's king is in there, you just eject it and kill it, right? Just kill it. Here's stockpiles. Gray's dead. Lord Tatami's gonna die. Not quite as tragically as Russell, but all the same. Gray can't do anything. And Gray's mad. He says, tisk tisk, you're just gonna team up with the big Elo? Like, come on, guys. Audience will not approve. What do you guys think? Let the audience speak. There will be a popularity vote later. Audience will not approve. Yeah, they're all talking. They're all talking as if Gray is already gone. It seems like some of the audience does actually approve. Emu Warrior says to Gray, the noobs are too good at Diplo. I need to eliminate some. So it's like a weird compliment. But yeah, probably a fair move to get rid of some of the noobs. It's funny because Emu Warrior like comes from community games and is such a big part of the community. In my mind, he is also, like, coming from the noob section. I know on paper he's 2400 elo. But I was like, wait, how's there so many noobs left? Because Emu's, like, still in my brain as a community game player. Love him to death. But yeah, he is one of the pros. I think it says a lot that he's played in enough community games. He respects these guys. He's scared of these guys because he knows they're backstabbery. But yeah, Gray is still just slowly dying with no support. And only 7 military from Orange, which is the same. And Kamigawa is lurking around. The Vultures have arrived. They really just need siege here. But they might be paranoid, right? They might be super paranoid they're going to be attacked back here. Like, you got a crazy base setup from Blue. Blue didn't lock the gates, which could be a repeat of one of the mistakes we saw earlier. Actually, never mind. All the outer gates are locked. Wait, no. Wait, these 2 gates are open. So you could get in there to that king. Purple's king moving right now. Gray hoping for the best. Schlump speaks to Margugu. Says, what should I do when Tatami is dead, Margugu? Poor Gray. Sucks to be Gray right now. Papa Viki says, let's do it. I have lots of res to sling you guys. Schlump can be on our flank too. Speaking to Emu Warrior and to Blue. Margugu says to Orange, I will tell them not to attack you. I guess we go red. Interesting. An Emu Warrior who is red, who was just talked about, is going to go to Schlump. And says, and Purple says, Orange, you're with me, red and teal. Lots of chatting. Lots of... They're trying to decide on how this game is going to go next. Gray's moving. Kamigawa tends to lurk around in these situations. And, Schlump turned. Schlump turned, but actually Gray makes it into Russell's TC. So Schlump, okay, now allies again. But I think that was Schlump trying to kill it with the castle. He's not defending Greg. You might as well take the kill. I would just bring over Conks, delete Russell's TC, and get the kill. And Gray going through the list of his favorite quotes right now on Betrayal. And Purple says, Gray, I'm sorry, I don't know how to help. Well, don't know how, don't want to help. They're all in the same category as far as I'm concerned. But again, I don't think it's bad strategy. I think this is just kind of how it works. And here come the Vultures. Kamigawa would like a snipe. Gray is fending off Kamigawa at least. And the king for Gray runs this way. Yes. Margu says to Blue at the end. I'm talking about plans. Because Blue says, when do you want to kill Kami? Kamigawa also yells and says, go away. There must have been an army lurking. And who's going to get the snipe? It's going to be Schlump. So Schlump gets his snipe. Gray can go be with his wife. I feel for you, Gray, just like I feel for Russell. This is pretty brutal. But it seems like players either think that the community players are too weak or they're too strong in different ways, right? And Orange, as sad as it looks right now, just simply has to allow Gray to die. If Orange tried to defend, Orange probably would have died to the pros. Now what? Yes. Margugu says, do we go red now? Do we want Spanish trade alive? Blue says, I'm fine with all. Emu Warrior says, I'm talking to Papa Viki. So, guys, Blue is at the center of all these conversations. Yes. Blue is the only one that is. Look, blue dots on all this communication pretty much, except for Schlump apologizing. Because Blue's talking to Margugu and Kamigawa, and Blue's talking to Emu and Purple, and whoever else down here. Which seems kind of vaguely familiar to the game that Blue played when they won to get in here. Margu King in a tower here, says Emu. And yeah, we'll double check the kings. Yeah, there's a tower. There's a tower. There's a castle. There's a tower. There's a tower. There's a tower. There's more kings than towers. That's the best one, though. You can't even see it there if you're Schlump. Red then purple, says Margugu. That's his proposal. He's asking if it's okay. And Kamigawa says player 2 now. Margugu talking. And Schlumpf is telling Margugu, like, hey, be careful of blue. He's talking about red. All right, so Margugu's going to be suspicious of blue now. Which he might have already been, but I still think it makes a lot of sense to go after Emu Warrior here. Purple says, I must pit them against each other. He, 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 he. That's to us. So Purple's got plans. Orange has plans as well. Orange not dropping the he, 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 he's. But Orange has big plans as well. Margu as well. Margu doesn't want to team. He doesn't trust yellow. He doesn't trust blue in the long run. So he's talking to Schlumpf. He says, thank you. As I told you, in order. Red, purple, then yellow, then teal. And teal, aren't you? Oh, shoot. Okay, this is where it's confusing. That would be blue in this case. Because I changed the colors. I swear, I did ask that the blue player be in the blue. And they were in the last time they played. And, well, in the grand finals, you know. We can't have our way. Is what it is at this point. Emu's moving with Trebs. Telling blue to kill the trade. Margu says, blue, we can win together, bro. Don't betray me. Because he's heard that blue is going to betray him. That's the only reason he says these words. Emu says we go in 2 minutes.
Yes.
So I think Emu wants to make a move on Kamigawa and Margugu. He's expecting blue to support. Blue is in a rough spot. Blue's got to pick a side here. Oh, man. Margugu landing attack rounds. They're still allied here. So Margugu and Emu Warrior might start to talk a little bit. And Emu Warrior just goes. He turns on Margugu. He turns on Kamigawa. Now, critically, there's not a single castle up here from Emu Warrior. So he's not actually killing any of their trade. Margugu will turn on Emu Warrior. Margugu tells the team in the north, go, 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 go. Go versus red. Kamigawa will do so. Blue has not. Again, blue's got a lot more to lose here. But I think blue should do it, to be honest, because he's trading with the north. I think he's torn because I think he's friends with Emu. Meanwhile, Margugu continues to talk to Orange. So they're like low-key kind of pals. We'll see what ends up happening there, but I don't think the Wu are able to push the Mongols very easily. Unless these traction traps have more to them than I'm aware of. Papavici says, Orange, just you. Let's get this $25. That could be a lot of $25 out there. I don't know which king they're talking about. Purple says, I'm going to make it look like I'm sniping you. I'm not, though. Don't worry. What? What reason could you want to go over there with army? Okay, could be a tactic. Slum says, is blue attacking? They're all going for Emu. Blue is not attacking anybody yet. Unless I missed it. Is blue attacking? I might have missed it, actually. Blue is attacking Emu. I'm wrong. Sorry. It was also happening over here for a while, I think, because the bombard cannons. Purple says, I'm going for blue. Let's pray. Talk to him. Distract him quick. Is purple moving military? Purple seems stressed. I'm not seeing any military. There's military there. That doesn't count. It's going to be sneaky, maybe. Maybe some rams. Oh, I see. I see. Shotel Warriors in the north. So in this case, for them, Margugu is actually in the blue color, not the blue player. It's all right. We're on top of it. And Margugu sees it. Margugu says, Poople, GB now. That does not mean good boy. That means go back. And Papavici says, blue, do you want me to snipe red? And I think is saying this to like as a fake or something. It says go back now. Is like going to play innocent. Great awareness there from Margugu. Let me through. I get yellow for you. Promise. Interesting. Margugu says, okay. Yeah, Margugu's just going to watch this. He's not fighting here. Margugu's just going to watch this. This is a test. Can he trust her? I think she has to actually go for yellow now. There's no choice. And there's no real downside either. I mean, Emu Warrior's just cooked. He doesn't have the alliances. He doesn't have anyone to back him up. Russell will be in my Twitch chat soon. Russell, would you have backed Emu Warrior up? I'm going to guess Russell would claim that he would. Papavici says, I'm going to get yellow. Don't worry. Kamigawa is saying kill the trade. They are killing the trade. The Schlumpf is warning Margugu. Here we have it, guys. Will Kamigawa have the awareness? He's very focused on killing Emu Warrior right now. We have the turn. Can she do it? 690 elo. Kamigawa being attacked. Former Regicide Rumble winner in a tower. Is the rally point set? It is set onto another tower. We talked about this all week. If you do the tower technique, you have to have the rally point set from one tower to another and then into a castle. He noticed. He sees it. And he has to defend himself. It was a bit of a late reaction from Kamigawa. The Showtails are still here. But I think Kamigawa can hold if he can kill the Showtails. He has to be able to jump into the next castle, maybe. The Showtail Warriors try. The king is out! And the king runs! And there was a chance there. There was a slight chance there, but she just misses it. Oh, man. That was a crazy play. I think, actually, Margugu is very disappointed that did not work. The Mongols are going to be a threat. Margugu wanted that to work. King survives for Kamigawa. His team let them through. Right? His team let them through. So I would be suspicious. No one said that. And Papa Viki says, hey, I was going for blue, and then he told me to go for you. I had to. Blue gonna get you. Now, this is kind of funny because in-game, Margugu's in the blue color, and then there's also the blue player, and on the other side of yellow is blue. So both blues are not trusted now. Kamigawa should be like, which blue? That's kind of nuts. And, okay, Kamigawa goes with the Brutus quote. Emu researches treason to try and snipe the king as he's just sitting back here. Again, he doesn't have a lot of trade. He is trading the other way now. They're going to ally again. Margugu is asking Schlumpf. Guys, how much military does Schlumpf have? 30. Has it been fighting at all? Does he have any kills? Schlumpf has a grand total of 24 kills. Schlumpf has been staying out of it. He's been banking up res. He's been staying out of the fights. This is what he does. He'll come into the game, but he doesn't want to be a part of any of this. Margugu's going to try and convince him to come in here. As he should. And Emu Warrior should as well. Like, Emu Warrior is trading this way, so Emu Warrior should try and get him. Purple says, how much gold to ally, Yellow? I have gold. I can contribute. Let's ally. Kamigawa says 10k, and Purple says, nice doing business with you. Sends 10k over to Kamigawa as an apology. No dispute on that, because she had 28k. And if the deal is to be believed, they're going to be allies again. There's the resources in the stockpiles at the bottom left. Guys, I'm so happy that Emu Warrior did not kill Purple. Because her being in this game makes it so interesting. She's trying, kind of like Schlumpf, but she's trying to actively chat to all sides. Trying to play a role in the game in unique ways. She says I sent 10. And Kamigawa still has not allied her back. I think he's probably a little busy right now. Repairing his castles, fixing his base, trying to decide on where to attack. Schlumpf has a decision to make. None of the fighting's happening over here. So, I like the idea of staying out of it. What you don't want is you don't want to stay out of it when your teammates need help. But Emu's not asking for help, as I think he should be. Purple doesn't need help. Margugu doesn't need help. So you don't really need to do anything. You just don't want to be that guy. You don't want to be like Yellow when in that game with Barles, right? Where Barles is mad at you because you're not supporting. She says, Yellow, Blue, let me through his gates. told me to go for you. He locked it here and said I could go if for you. So Purple's trying to create some type of disturbance in the alliance in the north. And again, for them in-game, I switched the colors, but Margugu is playing in the blue, and then there's the player blue. So Kamigawa is going to be I don't trust anybody up there. Smart. You need the top 3 is the greatest team in the game. You need them to break apart. You need them to turn on each other. If you're the others in the south. That is a lot of traction trebs from Emu Warrior. Oh my goodness, bro. I've never seen so many. 44 traction traps. They get extra projectiles. So let's see if that's enough to hold against this many armies. Purple's not here in support at all. It is Emu against 3. Or mainly 2, but still. And he runs in with the Hussars. He deletes his own walls. Orange has not responded to purple at all. And orange seems to... purple seems to think that orange is going to win with a wonder. And speedy siege onagers get close enough, and bye-bye traction trebs. Yikes! Yeah, that's going to be tough. That's going to be tough to rebuild. But he still holds. Purple says, Margu, I tried to get yellow. I'm sorry. Margu says, try again. You'll do it. Papavici says, if I get red, will you forgive me? Margu says, I'm on red. Get yellow. Red is dead. So doesn't think red will survive. Slump says, sorry, was on toilet. Bro did this last final as well, I'm pretty sure. Was he actually on the toilet? Slump was gone. He was on the toilet. All right. It hasn't been that long of a game. He says, wonder is a no-go with so many people. So he's like, no, I'm not going to go for a wonder. We got to get some pink building in red base to hide my snipes is purple. So purple trying to give us the breakdown for our entertainment. And again, Emu Warrior, I think is dead. Like, I think they're correct. Emu does not have strong enough support. Emu has no allies, and Emu's getting crushed. Emu's getting crushed by the Mongols. Fire Archer's dead. Traction Treb's dead. Horrible for Emu Warrior. And I don't think he's going to have the resources to boom back that many times. Yeah, like Emu Warrior... To be fair to Emu Warrior... Emu said that the noobs can't be trusted. And this... Sorry, Purple, but this noob is not helping him. And this noob went to the toilet and is also not helping him. So, Emu didn't want this team. He wanted to, I think, be teamed with others. But he's correct in that, like... They're going to try and do these other little side deals. And, like, I will say he needs to ask for help. He needs to ask for support. He does ask for food right now. 3 in the north, they don't trust each other. Yellow's got a lot of army protecting the king. We've got more castles going up for Margugu. I'm guessing, are they buying wood at this stage? Are they buying stone and stuff? I'm going to keep that up for a minute. Remember, population space is applied to towers. Blue does have 36, 42, 45, 46 towers. So a fourth of all possible population space is not possible for blue, which explains why blue has no military. And that's also why Emu's surviving. Purple says, now watch and observe. Pink trail. Okay, so... Pink trail hides my units, she says. Now we send show tells. And then she does the little angry face. The devil face. Which pink trail are we talking about? The thought process was to build buildings in Red's base. To, like, have there be... pink units in there consistently. Time for easy money, she says. She's really building this up. She is really building this up. Grand finals. She knows there's people watching. There is this house. Okay, purple says, where is blue's king? Might try and distract Emu here. She's buying some stone right now. There goes the trail. Emu says, I don't actually want to fight you, blue. Says this to blue. Also says this to purple. Here come the Showtail warriors. Emu warrior's focused on the fight. Emu warrior has not requested a lot of support from purple. Purple says, push now. Says this to the north. Here comes the Showtail warriors. Says, I'm going to snipe. Here we go. Emu warrior absolutely sees this. No, he does not. Showtail warriors take down castles very quick. Emu sees this. Emu warrior sees it now. Declares war on her. Has to turn around. Has to hope the fire archers are enough. She isn't attacking the correct castle, to be honest. But I think it's very easy for Emu to transfer to other castles. And Emu warrior says, ah. This might be very bad for purple. You fail one snipe against a pro and they're on the other side of the map, it's okay. You fail another snipe against a neighbor who happens to be 1,000 elo higher than you and didn't trust you in the first place, might not be okay. I believe this will mean divorce. The villager... What? The villager's actually purple? What the... I don't even know what happened over there, but... Anyways, I think that Emu Warrior's going to have to turn around. And I think what Emu should do is he should say to the others, like, hey, listen, I got to deal with this rat over here because she turned on me. Leave me be. So let's see. Purple goes to the north, says, I messed up, red. Now's the change. Now's the change. I think she meant to say, now's the chance. Enemy red says this to orange. Orange watched all that 100%. I don't even trust that he actually went to the toilet. I think he watched all of that. Here's a look at stockpiles. Schlumpf is 65,000 gold, by the way. He's so rich. But nobody needed him to fight. He let Gray die, so there's no ally to help.
Yes.
So he's waiting, man. He's waiting. He's just waiting it out.
Yes.
He did this in Regicide 6 finals as well. Just waiting it out. Schlumpf says to Red, did Popo attack you? Emu responds with yes. Emu's making a push. Yellow's still here, though. Blue's still here. Teal's still here. So Emu's trying to get revenge. And she's not gonna go for snipes anymore. She's going for pure Siege Onager and Showtells with Trebs. Emu might not be able to deal with this much pressure. Oh my god. Schlumpf signals the king. Talks to Emu, asks if he was attacked. Emu says yes. And now Schlumpf signals Blue and says, hey, you can get his king. His king is right there. I think Emu Warrior was correct. The community game players know their only chance here is if they're little Diplo masters. And depending on who you're asking, a little bit of a rat. You snitch him out. You try and get snipes. And that's precisely what is happening. Guys, Purple has brought the siege. Orange is here. Schlumpf is here to take the kill for himself. $25 is $25. Purple's gonna be fine. Schlumpf's like, thanks for the Trebs. Appreciate it. And Emu sees this as well. And Emu turns on Schlumpf. And look at him wait. He's hoping those Trebs will take down the castle. It won't happen yet. That's crazy. Kamigawa's paying some crazy prices right now to try and buy stone. But no, Emu Warrior's gonna die. He's gonna die. There's no doubt about it. He's not going to die right now to Schlumpf, I think. Well, maybe he will, actually. There's a lot of Trebs coming in from Purple. Look at him micro, dude. He wants that king. Dodging the castle fire, hoping to have a chance. The Trebs are going to fire. Can he get it? It'd be crazy if he gets it. It'd be crazy if he gets it. King's going to eject in a second. King's going to eject in a second. There it is. Will she get it? Emu Warrior calls the GG, and he runs towards Blue, and Blue gets it. So that's 2 snipes for Blue. Blue sniped Russell. Blue sniped Emu Warrior. Emu Warrior is dead. There's a little bit of judgment in my voice in the interview. When Emu Warrior said he didn't trust the noobs, I understand it now. But there is a time now where we have, we have 3 pros remaining. We've got 2 noobs remaining. If you're going to make a play for Wonder, you're going to have to do it soon. Well, maybe not. There's maybe too many people. I don't really know what to say. Margus says, Blue, after Purple, we kill Yellow, ? Orange is in. I think they're really scared of Kamigawa. I think the Mongols especially, they're really scared. And Papa Viki says, brutal, but Blue was able to steal the snipe. Bringing all the Trebs back. Crazy amount of Trebs here. Who wins this game, guys? I don't know if Margugu... I don't know if everyone remembers what Schlumpf did in Regicide Rumble 3, but it ended up with a Wonder. And I'm just looking at this corner. It went down to 2.7 years for those that missed it. He would have won against 2 pros. 2.7 years. And he's banked up a ton of gold. And he's playing on Margugu's side. Margugu's not scared of him. Margugu wants to kill Yellow, but he wants Blue to agree. Blue's not responding. And Papaviki speak to Margugu. He says, I have siege onagers and trebs. Where do you want me? Margugu says, Popo, I'm sorry. I love your French, though. Look at this. You will not kill this. I don't know where purple signaled. But yellow's wondering who's next as they're moving in towards purple. And Margugu says purple. So they're going to kill her. Margugu trusts Schlumpf. And Schlumpf says try to get blue on your side. Watch Mango, Cammy. And blue is talking to Kamigawa here. I just think, like... Let's see. Schlumpf says let him know he needs one noob to help versus the Mongols. Schlumpf is not... Okay, here's the deal. Schlumpf is not actually going to defend her, because if he does, he dies. But he is trying to give her suggestions on Diplo here. Purple says, you Diplo for me, I fight. That's interesting. So that means Schlumpf has to go to blue. Because she probably can't do both. Schlumpf says, I think I have that deal with Margugu, but not sure. Okay, we'll try. So Schlumpf is going to try and keep her alive with Diplo and go to blue right now. Guys, I must be either I'm slow or I'm not seeing any of the signals on the minimap. Are you guys seeing them? Oh, God. Big shots. Big shots. She will defend. Oh, God. Have you guys seen any signals on the minimap? I wonder if it's a weird bug. Big shots from her. Now blue's going to be mad, though. She's kind of defending herself, but still. Margu says, blue wants to snipe you, bro, I think, and says this to Kamigawa. Blue's building towers here again, and purple declares war on blue. Where is, never mind, my army all dead, 11. Blue's laughing, because he lost all that army and didn't realize. Purple turns on yellow, purple turns on blue. I mean, wasn't Schlumpf the guy who was going to do the diplomacy? And Schlumpf didn't say a damn word? Schlumpf's like, yeah, I'll defend you. And then nothing happened. Schlumpf didn't say anything. I think Schlumpf wants her to die, to be honest. I think he wants her to die. I think he then wants him, Margugu, and blue to kill Kamigawa. And then I think he likes his chances with the Wonder Victory. I think that's how he has this planned. Yeah, it's smart from him not to say anything for purple. There's no real need for purple. If you do have purple turn on you, that's bad because you're trading this way, but you're also trading the other way. So, yes. Schlumpf says, ready to move your trade, Margugu. I'm preparing snipe. Oh boy. Okay. By the way, blue can't push. Blue is so little military pop space because of the amount of towers. Blue cannot reasonably push. So blue's definitely like playing the late game. Yellow is also has a bunch of pop here because he doesn't want to get sniped and surprised. Like, everyone's playing really safe. Purple says to yellow and to orange, you know they will turn on you. I think Kamigawa is expecting that. Nice attack rounds. Purple's king is on the move. It's into green's TC. Damn. A second person who has used Russell's TC as a safe haven. I don't know if orange would have noticed that or not. Schlumpf says to us, like purple's been doing, I'm not sure I can trust Margugu. And purple says, Schlumpf, good luck. Because yellow is diving and pushing the main base. It's over for me, high key. I don't know if it's allowed. I'm sending all res. Wonder in corner. I'm going to hold. Start preparing. I mean, it is allowed. We've had lots of wonders. And purple's saying, get Vils ready. My king is in Russell's TC. Dude, it'd be so Schlumpf for him to just go kill this right now. It would be so Schlumpf. She's trying to do him a solid. She's like, hey, listen, I'm going to buy you time. You need to prepare the wonder. I'm going to send you res. Yada, 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 yada. We'll see if Schlumpf does it. I do think it benefits him for her to stay alive a little bit longer, though. Because he's trying to figure out the plans. But the next move's not going to happen until someone dies. And Schlumpf says that blue, the player, attacked him. And that was true. Blue turned because blue has towers over here. And blue's trying to use the towers to kill the trade. And it's working. And Margu says, I don't know why. And oh my god, Schlumpf now has, after receiving all of Purple's golds, Schlumpf now has 109,000 golds. Crazy gold count. And's the only one. No, not the only one with stone. Multiple people have saved the stone. Schlumpf is talking to Margugu about blue. Margugu doesn't understand why blue turned on him. Margugu's like part of the game, I guess. I have crazy res. No res left on map. I'm sitting on 68k wood, 40,000 gold. Come on, no one is open to talk. Purple's trying distractions here. Purple's trying to distract these other people. I think yellow doesn't want to look away and talk because he's going to be sniped. Blue doesn't want to commit too much. Blue's just using the towers offensively. Margu says, send me 10k gold and I go back. But she doesn't have 10k gold anymore because she sent 30k to Orange. And so she might need to ask for a loan of her own money again. I am surprised that Orange isn't killing these towers. But he might not need the trade anymore because he has so much gold. And Margu's telling Blue we go for and Orange we go for Kamigawa after Purple. And Purple's like kind of dumbfounded that Schlumpf isn't going for the Wonder. But I think she's wrong. I think what she's doing is right to try and be a nice person here. But I think Schlumpf, like chat, if Schlumpf goes for Wonder right now, does Schlumpf win with the Wonder? Yes or no? I think it's an easy no. These three would rally against him and crush him. He can't go for the Wonder now. It would be a bad play. But he also shouldn't be like, hey, here's your 30k gold back. Yeah. Margu says, only to me. Other wants to 25. I'm not attacking to you, only faking it. So Margugu's like trying to be nice. Orange is building up a really big army, by the way. There is an army of conquistadors suspiciously next to this town center. Just in case, you know, she's about to lose her base. And 10,000 gold from Purple. Where did that come from? I thought she sent it all. It goes to Margugu. So now Margugu has 60k. I guess she is still trading. And she says, kill yellow now, otherwise you screwed. Well, no, I think the plan, as yellow now allies blue again, and he was taking care of the towers. I think the real plan, as Margugu now allies purple, what in the world? Kill purple first, and then take yellow. That's what they've been saying. Margugu's not helping here. It's just blue, and it's just Kamigawa. Nice micro from Kamigawa with the Mangadai. He's having a lot of fun. I'd love to see a siege onager in here. Oh my goodness. Imagine an onager shot there. There are some onagers on the left side. Again, Orange is just chilling here, man. And at any point can take down this TC from Russell and get the money. Schlumpf laughs. Says fake TC worked. What fake TC? Did I miss something? Fake TC for Schlumpf. He says, I don't think you can see the flag on my tower. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you cannot see the flag on that tower at all. That is a perfect tower. Maybe he's talking about Russell's TC. Because that's where the king is. Blue attempt to snipe on a garrison TC. Did I miss something? Not seeing that in the old notifications. Maybe there was a TC here? I kind of, forgive me guys, but I kind of want to go back for a second to see where this other TC was. Ah, yes. There was a villager here. I showed the remnants of it. There was a villager right there. And I don't know if she helped. It looks like Blue thought that was a king kill and went for it. Yep, okay. So, didn't end up working out. And Schlumpf's king survives. That was a little while ago. Wood, only 50,000 wood remaining on the map. Margugu says, send more res so I can try to convince them. I don't know if Margugu is actually going to convince them. I think he just wants the resources. And Purple says, you're not in it. You need to get teal or blue. We can do this. Purple's going to go to Kamigawa now. And Orange is impressed. Orange is like, how are you holding on? Yeah, no help from you, bro. Like, I think purple understands. But like, if I'm purple, I'm like, I'm trying for you. Yes, I'm trying to hold for you, so you can build a wonder. But he's not going to build a wonder because he's not going to win with the wonder, and he doesn't want to help because if he helps, he's just going to lose. So he's in a really rough spot. Slump says, "So nice, thank you." It'd be absolutely savage to just kill the king right after that, but he is still waiting. Because I think it's better for him to keep her in the game for now. Hope the others turn. So far, no one's made any plays here. Like, no sneakiness. Treason now. They might be a little bit confused. Blue is 2 king snipes already. So blue's probably like, wait, the king's not here? Where could it be? You're not really going to expect Russell's TC. But if they get anywhere close to this, I think orange should try and take the kill. Purple says, I know you probably won't get it, but you need to go for it. They are going to go top 3 for pros. Yeah, but from Schlump's perspective, that's not what's going to happen. Schlump has a deal with Margugu that once she's dead, they will turn on Kamigawa. And I think when Kamigawa's dead, he will try for Wonder. Schlump is asking for Yellow's king. Can you show me? And she researches treason, and now we can see if the signals show on the minimap. I'm looking at it. I'm not seeing signals today.
Yes.
She must be signaling. It's not showing in capture age. Okay, that makes me feel better. The thing that you saw was not a signal. That was the treason. Purple's king moved. Purple's king moved over here. Yeah, the treason will show a notification, but the signal is a big red X. There's no X. I think they know now. Kamigawa seems to know. Margugu seems to know. Papavici says, no, sneaky French boy. You will kill my king. You want $25. Trust me, Blue. Margugu says, I promise not. French promise. What is a French promise? I know what a... It's a bit weird, but I know what a French kiss is. I've never heard of a French promise. And orange takes it. Orange takes it. Because everyone's on the way. Everyone wants her. And orange takes it. Slump, probably the right play. As bad as that is for Papavici. Salutes to her. And the French promise, we'll never get to see the definition of it. We are down to 4 now. Yes. Reminder on the payouts here in this final. As the top 3 holds together right now. $250 for first, $125 for second, $75 for third. There is a $75 swing between 4th and 3rd place right now. Blue, we go for yellow. Or we dead? Can't kill him. Blue says yes. Declare enemy. Go, 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 go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The king is in the tower. The king is in the tower. And the king is dead. Schlump got over here. And while he might have been inactive in your minds with purple, he knew purple was going to die. And he kills Kamigawa. Wow. What a snipe. I don't know how he got in there. It looked to me like the gates were locked. One of the gates was open. There was towers there and everything. And Slump says to the 2 pros, you're welcome. You're welcome. Margugu's like, thank you, Beast. Now we take blue, and then we 1v1. Interesting decision now for Slump. Because Margugu wants to work with the noob, right? And then he wants to kill him. Slump has to decide, does he take that deal, use Margugu to try and kill up blue, kill all their trade and everything in the process, which is probably very good, or does he try and wonder victory right now? Slump does not have the stone for wonder, but he's got 108k gold, can easily buy it. Resources are stacked for Margugu as well. Margugu's super rich. Slump says, I have the shivers.
Yes.
I think he's like, he probably has the chills. He's probably losing his mind. He can't believe that just happened. His nerves must have been so high. And Blue, of course, says, let's go player 8. Let's kill the noob. Margu says, he's want to kill you, Orange. He told me to go player 8. We go top. Deal? Blue Margugu wants me to go for you. Oh, my God. It's going to go around in the circle, guys. It's going to go around in a circle. Final 3, they're all snitching. They're all talking about the other guy. Now Schlump says, hey, Blue, Margugu wants me to go for you. Look, he's at trade. And then Blue says, yes, let's go. Yeah, they all need to make a decision on which 2v1 they do. And Blue starts to wonder. Okay, Blue's like, I've been here before. I didn't prep the resources for a wonder in my other game. He starts to wonder. Margugu's going to turn on him instantly. You have a unique situation here if you're Schlumpf. If you also build a wonder, you have a decision because you're Spanish builders. You actually build faster. You could go into first or second place depending on how many vills are built with here. Okay, everyone's going to turn on Blue. Blue's going to try and take the win. And I don't hate the decision. Will we see a wonder from anybody else here? This would be the corner you'd want if you're Schlumpf. Now, having the towers all around the map is really good. Blue's also shifted his trade down here to trade with Purple's market. So Blue has not lost trade yet. Kamigawa's trade will go down. I think Margugu's trade is also running down this direction. So Margugu's not losing his trade either. Trade is still alive for both of them. Crazy. T90 Spanish build bonus speed is nerfed for Wonder specifically. It's the same as Treadmill Crane. Really? Really? Okay. Well, I mean, regardless, I think if you build the Wonder now, you could play it out so you're the second place Wonder, and because it'll take a while to kill Blue. Guys, this just tilts me off the earth though. Like, how many times in my life am I gonna have to watch someone build a Wonder with less than 20 vills? Hopefully 0 more times. I cannot believe it. This building takes so long to build. It puts all the pressure on you. Like, why are we doing this instead of having all your vills here? I guess he doesn't have that many vills, but like, holy man. Oh, also, the Wonder is on some form of crack terrain. And Schlumpf says, damn, I drank too much coffee. Need to pee again. And now, wait, Margugu's going for a Wonder. Schlumpf, this is not the time to empty your bladder. This is not the time. And all the pros are building a Wonder. Is he actually gone, bro? I don't trust him. It looks like his APM is dropped. Or, but okay. He's apparently very secure in this position. Blue's got a Wonder. Margugu's got a Wonder. But Margugu's building with more vills. I think Margugu can catch up, guys. Oh my god, it'd be crazy if Margugu catches up. And now Schlumpf is back. And it's 3 Wonders. Classic. Has to be in the final, right? Okay, but this is interesting because being 3rd place in the Wonder victory might not actually be bad. Do you want to be 1st? Do you want to be 2nd? Do you want to be 3rd? What's optimal? 1, 2, or 3? 1 gets focused on 1st. 2 feels just about right. 3 feels just a little too late. Again, I think Blue is not building with enough vills. I think Margugu is going to pass him. Like, in-game, all you can do is go to the HP and click it. There's not this beautiful little percentage thing. But, like, Schlumpf will know. Like, he'll click this. He'll double-check this stuff. Margu tells Blue to delete his Wonder. Margu, you're going to be 1st place, bro. I cannot believe... If Margugu wins this game and Blue... Maybe it's masterclass from Blue to force a Wonder. Maybe it's really good. I don't know. It's getting close. What a game. Strode says this is on purpose. Blue wants to be 2nd. It might be. It might be. He might be baiting Margugu to pass him. Margugu's like, let's win, let's win, let's win. But that might not be good here. Margugu's ahead in the race. Margu says, orange we need to kill or we dead. No, Margu. No. Schlumpf has his chat screwed up because he was talking to us about it peeing. No, Margu, you won. Congratulations, Margugu. You won the race. And now everyone has to focus you, bro. Schlumpf allies Blue because Blue's 2nd place. Margugu turns on Schlumpf. He turns on everybody. This is Margugu's last stand now. Blue, delete Wonder and Ally, says Schlumpf. Ooh. He wants Blue to delete it. Yeah, because that's close. That's 10 years behind. This is tough for Schlumpf. This is really tough. Guys, Margugu's loaded. Margugu's got a lot of res. He is one of the best defensive civs in the game. He's going to build his own Teutonic fortress here. I mean, he has. He's got Teutonic Knights, Bombard Cannon, Siege Onagers. Blue says we can just ally and kill Marguglu. Yeah, no, you can't just kill Marguglu, because if you just kill Marguglu, then you win, Blue. So for Schlumpf, as far as Schlumpf is concerned, he doesn't want to help you kill Margugu and hand you the win. So, like, Margugu says, teal, we kill orange, I delete my Wonder. Bro, that would get interesting. That would get interesting. Margugu's offering to delete his Wonder right now. Schlumpf says, I only attack Margugu if you delete your Wonder. I'll delete mine as well. Are we really going to go from 3 Wonders to 0? Not the first time in this tournament, by the way. I actually like Orange's deal. Like, his deal to both delete Wonders to take Margugu makes a lot of sense. Because otherwise, attacking Margugu only helps Blue. And now Blue says to Margugu, okay, we ally, kill Spain, then you first. Wait, what? Margu says you get second at worst and $125 US, okay?
Yes.
Blue says yes. Huh? Is Blue just agreeing to help Margugu win by killing Schlumpf right now? That doesn't make any sense. All the other deals made a lot more sense. You can see what I type, right? He says this to Margugu. Yes. Margugu will say yes. Margugu's like, am I really getting away with this? I was about to delete my Wonder, and now that's not even part of the deal. Chat, stop throwing tomato. Well, no, keep throwing tomatoes because it's a really nice emote. I don't think the end of this story is just this. I don't think the end of the story is just this. I really don't. This is going to take a twist. It's going to click for Blue that this doesn't make any sense to just move over, to just, like, take second place, right? I would assume so. 3 King Snipes for Schlumpf. Worst case for him, he's got $75 from that. And if he ends up getting third, then he would end up getting, what is it, 75, I think? 75 for third we have. Big money on top of everything else he brought in. But, like, why would Blue be satisfied? Like, if you're Blue and you try and take down Margugu's Wonder and fail, you're second anyways. So, I don't actually think this is a good decision from Blue. Unless you're just straight up exhausted. Right?
Yes.
For Margugu, you just continue to say this is fine, right? Someone says, I think Blue still thinks that he's first in the Wonder Race because he started first. At this point, it should show a countdown on screen, right? At this point, it should show it on screen. And Schlumpf says, why are you allies? Schlumpf is confused. That's what I would be. Yeah, like, from Blue's perspective, if you try and kill Margugu with Schlumpf and it doesn't work, you're second place anyways because you have the second highest score. Maybe he doesn't know that rule, but, like, why just take second place going to kill Schlumpf here? Margu says he's desperate orange. We get him easy, Blue. Margugu's doing the right things. Margugu's trying to keep Blue on his side. Yeah, look, 25 extra for you. Love you, bro. Margugu's never been so nice to anyone in his life. And Blue says yes. Fan of your playstyle. Future Hera. Oh, Margugu, you're laying it on a little thick right now. You're going a little too crazy, Margugu. You need to settle down. This might become a little too obvious. He just can't stop. He's like, I'm getting away with this. I'm really getting away with this. I can't believe it. Schlumpf says, Blue, I delete Wonder. And we go for Magugu. And he actually just straight up deletes it. I like that. Because if that changes Blue's mind, that's fine. Margu says, Slump, ally me or die third. I fake push you. Margugu just, this is great Diplo. He wants everyone on his side. And hold on, Blue is now allied Schlumpf. But Schlumpf hasn't allied him. I can't believe they just wasted 100 years of being able to push Margugu, though. I really can't. Like, if they come back, if Blue realizes... If they're going to be allied now or whatever, and they just wasted the first 100 years of being able to push, that's crazy. I think Blue misread it. I think he misread the situation massively here. Okay, I think Blue's going to retaliate because he's getting attacked here. Which is weird. Margugu's just going to run back home because it's all he needs to do is win with a Wonder. Blue's brain might be a little frazzled after the 6-hour banger yesterday. I think it's a misread, surely, right? And now Margugu turns on Blue, and he's going to start to kill the trade. And now he allies Blue again. I don't understand. There is a base from Schlump down here, and he's going to try and make a move on Blue. And Schlump is saying I push here as well. And Margugu is asking Blue if he needs help. Here's his stockpile. They're all rich. They're all super rich. Blue isn't compared to the others, but like... Well, so much for being the... Like, so much for the first Wonder going up being the mistake. Now it looks even worse from Blue's perspective that, like, he didn't win the Wonder victory. Or that Schlumpf didn't try and insta-build one. Blue says he can just... He just kill all my army. I can't help you for push now. Ally. And he goes to Orange and says ally. Margu says, what res do you have? I'm super low on everything because of the Wonder. We've looked at your resources, Margugu, and we have determined that that too is a lie. Blue says, as low as you. That too is a lie. Margugu says, damn. We damn low. Schlumpf making some progress here, by the way. But this isn't the Wonder he needs to take. Margu's just stalling, dude. If Margu can just sit back and talk for the next 200 years, he's good. Is Blue about to lose this Wonder right now? Blue's pushing, and he's just going to lose his Wonder. Well, he might as well lose it. It doesn't really matter. Blue says, I allied you, but you didn't ally back. Yeah, that's where Slump was cleaning up the Jans down here. And Blue's Wonder falls. Okay. Well, bye-bye Wonder. Everyone's... What? Did he delete those Rams? Huh? Hold up. What? I don't understand. Did they just happen to all go down? Did he delete them? He deleted them? At 211 HP... I don't understand. But I guess, again, it doesn't matter if Margugu wins anyways. And he says, oh no, 11. Huh? I think maybe he thought he already killed the Wonder and he wants Pop Space to go fight over here. And then he deleted too early. And now Blue's gonna... Now he asked Blue to delete it. He says, delete please, then I help. What? What is happening? What is happening? Margu says, T90 chat, I have no clue what they're doing, TBH, but I'm fine with it. Me either, bro. This was advertised as the best diplomacy players in the world. Margu says, go back or I kill you, Bucks. I kill your Bucks. I mean, I guess we're just... I mean, we just chill for another 157 years. This is a rough finish. Blue says it's time. 200 years have gone by. And they're now going to ally and push Margugu like they could have done for a while. Schlump still wants them to delete the Wonder, but at this point, actually, I get it if I'm Schlump, because in the event that you have a chance and you do stop Margugu... Oh my God! We could have been here an hour ago! Sorry about the screaming. I'm sorry. And I know the players are trying their best. There's a lot of pressure. I can't believe that this deal that could have happened 200 years ago, we had to go through all that. I can't. Proof that Regicide Rumble isn't scripted because, oh my God. Okay. Well, here we are. I feel like that could have been easier to get to this point. No more P breaks. Now everyone's going to turn on Margugu to try and stop him from the Wonder. Blue still does not have a lot of military pop space due to the amount of towers, which I think is a consistent issue. 67 towers is 67 pop space. You do not have to push. Blue will not be able to push Margugu on his own. Now, Schlumpf doesn't have a lot of eco anymore. So I think Schlumpf is going to move forward, and he does have a very strong civ. But good luck breaking Teuton castles. Problem with Teuton castles is you can't use standard bomber cannons against them, and they're going to make a move now. Crazy. Guys, Margugu was a substitute. He was like 2 elo off from being in the pro game because he's been inactive. And he came in the other day. He owned that game, and he had a very good game plan of teaming with Schlumpf across the way. He relied on Schlumpf at various points. He talked to Blue. He talked to Purple. Like, there really isn't a person Margugu didn't talk to, if you think about it. Except for maybe Russell. He used some great diplomacy, and while we kind of expected them to coordinate a bit faster to push him, that's not on him. He convinced the others to do, he helped with the confusion there, I guess. Blue's pushing. And he's making progress with the Bombard Tower push. Wonder is back here. Schlumpf needs to get through this. He needs the siege. He's trying to mass the Rams. He too is pop locked. Can't mass the Rams right now. I mean, this is all normal stuff at like 300 years, right? We see this all the time. You get pop locked, you realize, you delete some bills, you lose some units unnecessarily, you figure it out. At 100 years, there's no chance. Right? Like, they just don't have the time to make proper push, right? I don't think so anyways. I think Margugu is going to get the job done. Again, just looking at the total population space available for Blue. Pushing with Bombard Towers is a huge move. That's 73 pop in towers. So, like, I think Blue probably trying to produce... There are cannons on the way, to be fair. There are Jans in queue, but you just can't get the numbers up. And, okay, Schlumpf makes it through. Schlumpf makes it through. Now, Konk's Shred. Konk should be really good. Paladins, they'll meet their match against the Teuton Paladins and the Teutonic Knights. And there's enough of a mix here from Margugu. I think you're just playing siege sniping, to be honest. Like, maybe these Paladins from Margugu just take the cannons. Don't even care about the Konks. But he is also fighting over here, trying to stop the progress. Oh, man. Castles for Margugu, still always producing. Margugu, 120 army. Margugu has as much army as the other two combined right now. Guys, and also, just some tiny things, and I'm not trying to pile on, but when you've got 80k gold, just delete your trade, right? Get as much pop space. Delete your vills. I'm not seeing many vills around, to be fair. You delete everything, and you get 200 army if you can. Schlumpf realizes he was going to kill Blue, and he says, just to not lose money, we'll only attack 3 years. Schlumpf was about to kill him, and Blue saw it, and Blue tells him to delete it, and he does delete it. Yeah, I mean, that's actually a good play. They might as well just attack each other, because they're not killing Margugu now. But, he explained why, and Blue, I think, is realizing, like, okay, understandable, but... I just... Not... Regicide Rumble is the journey, not necessarily the destination. For Regicide Rumble 7, we've had some epic finishes. But this finish was a little bit... It left a little bit to be desired. And Margugu has done everything correct in this game. Proper Diplo. For 47 years. I think I think they actually can do it if they go at 350 years. Like, Blue has made excellent progress. It's not that Blue hasn't made progress. It's when the progress began. Margugu getting him to agree to a deal was wild. Like, look, they're moving in with stuff, dude. They're fixing their issues, getting some progress. But, like, they simply just started too late. And I think Schlumpf is trying to distract him now. Schlumpf is pushing with Rams. He's just simply distracting. Schlumpf knows he's not going to make progress. He's going to try and kill Blue right now. Because otherwise, money goes into my pocket. That's money that does not get paid out for a King Snipe. And if there's one thing... He has Paladins in there! Hold up. He has Paladins inside of Blue's castle, which I didn't realize. He says distract him. He says it's too Blue. I think he might have wanted to say that to Margugu. Just go for it, Blue. I mean, just go for it, Schlumpf. Why not? Take the easy money. Take the easy money. There he goes. Blue turns on him. No! Blue solid! Blue solid! Blue solid! Oh, no. We've been caught. We've been caught. Well, it didn't work. You have to be a little bit quicker than that. Nice awareness from Blue. But it's not going to make a difference in the end. Because Blue will end up in second place as things stand. That would have been a big swing, actually. Schlumpf, if he killed him, would have ended up in second and would have had the King Snipe. And Blue's dropping the GG. I think a bit of a misread on the Wonder situation. I think Blue and Schlumpf will have regrets not going first place for the Wonder now. I thought first place was going to be a death sentence. But there wasn't enough coordination to realize... That was a dangerous timer ticking there. Blue allies Margugu. And Margugu just has to keep his king safe. And Blue sends all of his resources to Margugu in the final moments. Which would have been crazy if he fell into third place because of that. And Blue, I think just having fun with it, says how many resources do you have? Because he wants to see Margugu get some crazy resource bank. And Margugu's reading off how many resources he has. And Margugu wins. Wow, what a weird game. Again, you just think of the story of Margugu this game, right? So Margugu said in the interview after he won his game the other day that his strat was to trust the noobs, right? Margugu spoke to purple quite a bit. He allowed entry from purple into yellow. Didn't work. Margugu spoke to Schlumpf quite a bit. Allowed Schlumpf into yellow. Schlumpf got an excellent snipe there. Margugu was really speaking to most players in this game while simultaneously constantly keeping an eye on what Blue and Kamigawa were going to do. And he got what he wanted. It got down to the final three. Blue was the one who dropped the Wonder. Margugu was the one to complete the Wonder first. And then, yeah, I think like the confusion there from Blue and Schlumpf that neither player really able to figure it out there was kind of the sad conclusion to this game, because Margugu literally said, I have no clue what they're doing, but I'll take it, right? Amazing job from Margugu. He's our Regicide Rumble 7 champion, which for Margugu is great because he was giving me some flack because he didn't get rigged into this Regicide Rumble. And we usually invite Regicide Rumble winners back. So KD was there. It was a tragedy for Russell yet again, unfortunately. Emu Warrior was maybe correct not to trust the other community game players because he was surrounded. Lord Tatami might be in the hospital right now and might be helping his wife, as apparently his wife is about to give birth. Kamigawa, no free pizza for any of you guys from Kamigawa. How dare you? Kamigawa promised free pizza, and you guys spit in his face. Schlumpf said, sorry, no pizza for me. There's the res collected. Margugu had his trade set up. He had his eco set up. And again, I think really just his diplomacy was really, really solid throughout the game. Not going to complain about that. All right. Couple things here I want to mention real quick. Actually, we'll just get into this right now. You guys can vote on who you'd like to give an additional $25 to. Fan favorite vote. You could vote for anybody in the game. We got 2 minutes. After this, we'll have the interviews with whichever players can make the voice channel. I'll ask some questions. And then after that, we've got the memes, and after that, I've got an announcement, guys. I've got an announcement. Also, this is a little confusing with the results up there. I just saw, I'm not going to say the name, I saw one of the players vote for themselves. Numbers-wise, we have like thousands of votes, but I saw a player hop into Twitch chat and vote for themselves right now. Hey, you know what they say in Regicide Rumble. $25 is $25, right? I didn't say it wasn't allowed. Looks like Popovici's getting most of the votes here. She played a fun role in this game. I think the tale for her was she didn't get the snipes she needed. I think if the snipes would have ended up happening, changes the game a bit earlier. If that first Kamigawa snipe happens, maybe she's a bit more needed. I also think that, like, for either for Schlumpf or for Popovici, it was going to be a problem if they didn't save Emu. And neither player was really able to actively fight with Emu. But clearly their strat was just, like, try and survive, get it down to the final few, and then figure it out from there with a wonder or something like that. Yeah, she looks like she's going to get the popularity vote. She made the games very, very interesting, even though she ended up going down there. So, thank you, Mayonnaise Maniac. Thank you, Saseki. Thank you, Baklava. DVN. Thank you, Proud. Thank you, everyone, so much for the primes. Let's see. We're going to hop into Discord, see how many of the players are here for an interview on the final here. Congratulations, Popovici, for the prize pool. Let's see.
It's about that anyway. Oh, take that to the ID.
Hello, hello. Welcome, guys. Thank you for joining for the interview. Congratulations, Margugu. Margugu, please talk to me. Give me your thoughts. Again, the storyline. You initially were not in Regicide Rumble 7. You were very bummed. You got in as a replacement player. You made it all the way and won the finals. How's it feel?
Honestly, it feels good. I'm super happy to win, even if it's in a weird fashion, I have to say, in a very weird fashion, because I felt like the whole game, everyone was listening to my words, and even at the end, when it's obvious that both Schlumpf and Blue has to attack me both at the same time, Blue said, "Well, buddy, no problem. I'll back you up." I was like, "What? Okay, I guess."
I don't know how much you caught of the cast, but I also was very confused. I thought we speculated like maybe he didn't know the timing on the wonder, so I'm not really sure because he started building it first. Did you realize that he wasn't building with that many vills and that you could maybe beat him, or did you think you were going to be second place when you were building yours?
Yeah, absolutely. Like I thought like he's gonna be first, and I saw in the previous Regicide Rumble few times that when one guy has a wonder, everyone has to all in him kinda. And if you build and you are the second one on the timer, like suddenly you have like 10 years to go from one wonder to another, and suddenly everyone is in a weird spot. Like, should we kill Blue's wonder or Margot's wonder? Like, what should we do? Because both gonna win.
Yep.
And I thought that being second on the time of the wonder of the timer would be really great. So I went for it, and at some point my wonder was built before his. So I was like, well, I guess I'm just startling now.
So did you think you were screwed then when you realized you were first?
At some point, I thought, like, should I delete it? And then I just messaged Blue, and he told me, yes, let's go to Orange. And I thought, well, maybe don't even need to delete it. Maybe don't even need to fight too.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I was dumbfounded, to be honest. I could believe that it took them 200 years to realize that they needed to focus on you. Do you think if they started their push at 350 years that you would have survived and won? Or do you think it would have been really complicated?
I think I would have survived because my Teutonic Knights are just too good against Spanish with few onagers. And on the other side, like, Blue didn't have much resources, I think, because he was pushing a lot.
Yeah.
And I could just spam forever with my resources, just Paladin forever, just few BBC behind to snipe his towers. And I would be able to slow them down way so much. And with my castles, right?
Yeah.
My super rangy castles, like, you cannot do anything, right? Spanish had no chance but Siege Ram against Teutonic Knight, you're dead.
Yeah.
And on the other side, I can just buy enough time, I think. Even if both like get together to me, I think I would have won. But I don't know, it would have been tougher for sure.
Schlumpf had 100,000 gold, by the way, at one point. So like he could continually remake army, but I know you had a lot of resources and you had like a dozen castles too. So it would have Way closer. Agreed. Gonna switch gears a little bit. I want to go back. Emu Warrior's here. Emu Warrior, when I interviewed you after your win the other day in the pro game, I kind of tried to set people up and say like any words for the final, and you did something that I thought was surprising. You said, "Yeah, I am gonna kill the community game players. I don't trust them. I don't trust the noobs." Do you have any regrets on saying that you did not trust the noobs? Do you feel justified in your position now?
No. I mean, I think I was proven very right, and I think Russell made it way worse for himself by going and booming on the other side of the map, because I was like, this guy doesn't trust me so much, he's not going to boom near me, so I guess I'll just take him out.
Yeah.
Like, I think that guy would that's someone who I don't want as an ally. He's booming on the other side of the map at someone else's base.
Yeah.
So that's why I attacked him so quickly, and then I only attacked Gray because everyone else was kind of doing it, but I also kind of wanted him gone. But my problem was that I spawned in between two of the people I said I was gonna kill. And I wanted to spawn next to like Blue or Kamigawa or someone and like team up with them, sort of like what Margugu did. But then I was just between two people. I was like, oh, I'm definitely gonna kill the noobs, and I'm right between two of them.
Yeah, that's a weird part. I don't know, like, obviously every event I try and think about how I want to structure it. In a way, maybe in the future, what we could do is we could make it be every other, right? Because like I think the dynamic in the north between Margugu and Kamigawa and Blue always happens, right? But it would be interesting if maybe we could make it like pro noob, pro noob, pro noob. And sorry, by the way, community game players, I shouldn't use the word noob. I'm not trying to mean that in a rough way. But yeah, did you expect, Emu, that like Purple's going to eventually backstab you as well? I saw you accepted the marriage, which was really nice.
I didn't have a choice at that point. I sort of just needed any ally. So
I
sort of
see.
like, I don't have a choice in this, but I was sort of just watching for it.
Okay,
I mean,
okay.
a bunch of showtails running into my base. I didn't notice immediately, but still, like, it wasn't out of my range of possibility. Let's say that.
So it was like a forced marriage. It wasn't your ideal choice, but you know, you just had to.
My parents were like, "This is what you're doing."
Got it. Okay, cool. On the topic of the marriage and everything, Popo VC, which I screwed up like 16 times. Thank you. Give me your thoughts on that, because you immediately commented on the fact that Emu Warrior said that he was going to kill the noobs, and you were next to him. And yeah, the community players were kind of in the south. So talk me through your approach to this game.
Well, at first I thought that I would just ally with the rest of the community players, because I did not appreciate Emu's comment about how he's going to kill all the noobs first. But it was a tragedy that Russell died first, because he was my first option to ally with.
Yep.
But at the end of the day, I lasted longer than Emu, so I guess that makes me less of a noob than him.
Okay, can you tell me, how do I pronounce your name? If you said it, I didn't hear it. You have to say it. Okay.
Nice pronunciation, by the way.
She's not coming through on Discord anymore after she made fun of Emu, which was funny. Russell, are you here? You're muted on my end, Russell. I don't know if you're here. I didn't see you hop the voice channel. Hello, Russell.
Russell muted?
No, I hear you, bro. What were your thoughts when you were up against the Emu Warrior, and how everything
You saw in the
transpired?
chat. Yeah, I figured I'd immediately scout and see who was bordering me. So I go south and I see Emu, the guy who says, "Oh, I'm gonna kill everybody, all the community players." So I'm like, well, that's not good. And I go north. I'm like, please, anybody that I talk to, I literally pre-diploed with half the game. I go north, and it's the only other guy that I haven't pre-diploed with at all. I'm like, okay, well, I guess Nilly blessed me with the king kill in the first game, and Nilly cursed me with the map spawn in the second game.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, you're in a rough spot there. It's hard to say. I think from, like, if you leave, then Emu says, okay, he doesn't trust me. I got to kill this guy. And then if you don't leave, then maybe he kills you anyways. So
I would have left. I would have let him live until like Imp or something, because War Elephants are pretty good. I would have tried to like get him to attack Margugu or something.
Okay, okay. Emu, were
Yeah.
you counting on having Blue to be like your buddy? Because I commented in the cast that you guys love to meme it up with your random vrooms and weird
Maybe.
dancing
Maybe.
rats. So were you counting on the bond of all your weird memeing, and it just didn't pan out?
Yes, and then he didn't spawn next to me, and that made me very sad. And then I couldn't really vroom anywhere on the map because my Civ was slow.
Okay.
And Margugu stole Teutons from me.
But you definitely thought, like, at least partially, that if you get rid of Russell, then you and Blue can dominate, I assume.
A bit, yeah.
Okay, makes sense. That was my speculation. Kamigawa, you were the pocket. You're the Mongols. You won Regicide Rumble before. You're between two pros. You get like a nice trade line set up. How do you think that was going to go for you? Do you think they trusted you? You had a bunch of people talking to you. It was kind of a crazy game.
Well, I trusted more Blue than I trusted Margogo.
Okay.
But it was a necessary evil, I guess.
Yep.
And I was relatively paranoid. I did check my base very often, but I guess not often enough. But like in hindsight, it was very disappointing when when Orange came to kill my king. I had like the tower to go to another tower, but because he positioned his army in between, then the king stayed still.
Oh, I
kind of misclicked a half a second, which was deadly. And if I had put just the tower on the castle, I think I would have survived, no problem. So it was a bummer because I was so close to get to the top 3, and then anything can happen. I mean, it depends on who betrays who.
Interesting. I didn't realize that, because I saw the first tower jump, but I didn't realize that just the positioning of his army ended up blocking your king's pathing, so the king couldn't get through.
Yeah, I wonder if it was intentional, but it definitely worked out.
Okay. Well, Schlumpf, I wanted to ask you. You're in here, Schlumpf. It felt like your strat was kind of just like sit back a little bit, as you've done before. Don't fight any of the big names, and then try and like gain an alliance with somebody on the other side, which you did get in Margugu. Talk to me about your overall plan, and then also how nervous were you when you went to try and kill Kamigawa's king like that?
So my pre-plan, I already reached out to Margugu quite early. I think the day after he got into the final, and my plan was always Margugu. I mean, Margugu and the noobs, but the noobs fell off quite quickly.
Yep.
So then Margugu was my plan, and then I just took step by step. And when I noticed that I'm not sure I can trust Margugu because he still has not put his trade into my base.
Yep.
I thought I just need to go for the snipe one of them, and Kamigawa looked as the easiest, to be honest.
Was it intentional at all that you sat between the towers, or did it just work out that you ended up having that block?
No, so I basically I walked right next to the tower, so I wanted to surround the tower.
Yeah, okay.
But I was not intentionally in between the two towers.
Okay, yeah. Makes sense. And then
Also intentionally had Conks attacking the onagers, not that he could flatten me.
Ah, okay. Slump, did you actually take 2 different bathroom breaks in this game, or are you just saying that?
No, I actually did.
Okay. And then give me your explanation of how the game ended, because it was a weird wonder race. Margugu was leading, and then it just got very confusing there for a period.
I mean, Blue. I mean, we allied, and then we fought, or I fought Margugu for like 2 minutes, and then he enemied me again. I was like, what are you doing? And yeah. And from then on, it was basically broken. I think he didn't realize how fast the countdown is actually, because
maybe
the moment you've built the wonder, you need to full push.
Yeah.
And also, what I don't understand is he's 1k elo higher than me. In his mind, he should have thought that he can beat me after we kill Margugu.
Yep. Well, so Margugu, it honestly was pretty weak diplomacy. Margugu goes, "Hey, bro, you could just get second place and get an extra $25 if you go kill Schlumpf. And Blue is like, deal.
Yeah, that
So-
was
I
weird.
have a guess on that one.
Go
I
ahead.
think
Go ahead, Emu.
I think that when Margugu said that, I don't think Bluv knew how the like places were calculated, since he apparently forgot that towers cost pop space as well.
Yeah.
So I think there's a chance that he was like, I just need to kill this guy, and if he dies, then I'm second.
Well, we don't have Blue here. I also am curious. He started to build his wonder first. Margugu thought when he counter wondered that he would be second. So maybe from Blue's perspective, he thought he was gonna be first place the whole time, and that he was helping Margugu get second. So I don't know. Blue's actually typing in the Discord now. Maybe he can give us some info. But yeah, it's like super easy. Like for me, I watch every single game and I am in love with these settings. But for the majority of high level players, they don't play these settings a lot. So I think it's easy to get very confused, you know. Okay, and then I want to, we're kind of going backwards here. Lord Tatami, I don't know if your mic's working, but I saw you're here. How's your wife doing right now, my friend?
So far, no news. No bad, no good. So nothing happening really.
Okay, because so for those that missed it, Gray said, I think my wife might be going through contraction. So I may have made one or two jokes that you were prioritizing Age of Empires 2 over that, but that's good to hear that she's not like, you know, going through it just yet.
She did go to the hospital, but yeah, she's just waiting.
Just waiting. Okay, so nothing crazy.
Yeah.
One of my mods wants me to ask, will you make the villager being produced sound when your child is born? The shh.
No, not gonna happen.
Okay, that's honestly probably a really good idea to not do that. That's good advice. Gray, what was your perspective? You're in the corner with some friends, like some community game friends, and you didn't exactly have anyone come to bat for you, and unfortunately you just got killed off. Thoughts on how that played out?
I thought with my Google, I might have set up something that could work, but obviously he was against me, so
Yeah.
that didn't work. And Russell dying very quickly, I was also a bit of annoyance. So it was too silent after a while. I was fairly certain I was gonna be next, and I was like, crap. Then I saw 3 guys moving on me. So
yeah, and you can't do anything at that point. Yeah. I think the that Margugu really like he had the world in his hands this game, right? Because I feel like the one pro that everyone felt like they could go to was Margugu, and then Margugu could pick when he wanted to strike or like change his alliances. Margugu, do you think it's safe to say that you've been spending your entire Age of Empires career preparing an image of being open to discussion and being kind to noobs? Would you say that your whole career has led to this point?
Yeah. All this time, all my career, I prepared for Regicide Rumble 7.
Yep.
And I'm honestly very happy that it paid off. Because, yeah, this game, everyone was like asking, okay, who's next? And then, you know, I had every name on my list. I was like, okay, next, this guy. Then Popovici. Popovici, I felt bad killing her because she was like going right to me all the game, like, what can I do? Do you need resources? I should maybe snipe someone. And then at some point she asked me, okay, what do I do now? And I just said like something like, I'm so sorry, but it's your turn. And it felt bad, honestly. Like it's a lot of pressure on my shoulders to decide who I'm gonna kill.
Yeah.
So not an easy one.
Awesome. Well, I had fun with it, guys. It was a lot of fun. I really appreciate. I mean, I'm sitting with 8 winners here, and it was really cool to watch like all of your victories. If you think about like how they all played out, we had so many different ones. We had wonder victories. We had games where people built wonders and then lost the wonders. We had people like diploing their asses off. Basically, we had like marriages. We had divorces. We had so much. So. Since I have all the winners here, thank you. It was a lot of great memories for me. The final, just one winner, of course, but like all the games are super special. So thank you guys very much for joining in and being a part of it. It was awesome to see how invested everybody was. Now's the awkward point where all of you want to say thank you, but you don't want to be the person to say thank you first.
Wait.
Go ahead.
I
Thank
think
you.
Popovici needs
Thanks,
to
man.
tell her name, no?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Thanks.
How do I?
Thanks, man.
Sure, mic is working now. How am I supposed to say your name? I promise. I at least said it correct once, but I also said it incorrect like 7 times. So
Okay, so it's VC. And I don't really mind. It's just my family were like they were so confused. They were like, who is Popoviki? Who is and all these different other variants.
does your family watch my stream consistently or only during Regicide Rumble?
Only when I'm playing.
Okay. All right. Then
Even my grandma watched. She
Oh
didn't
man!
understand much, but
I got the name wrong in front of your grandma. Now I feel really bad. Okay, I'll try to do better. I promise I did try, but the problem
that's
was
so good.
I had like 4 different pronunciation, like variations in my mind, and then you
Yeah.
give me one, and then chat would give me one, and then there's like 7, and I had so many other things. Also, Margugu, your color was so confusing for me because we had blue and teal, and then you and blue.
yeah.
So then I tried to change it in Capture Age, and I like got really overwhelmed. It was a lot. So I promise, I tried my best, guys.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you,
for
everybody.
hosting.
We'll be in touch, obviously, for the payouts and everything. Take care, everyone. I appreciate it.
Thanks for
Bye-bye.
watching.
See you in Regicide Rumble 8.
Let's go, dude. Let's go. All right. Hey, salutes in chat, please, for all the players. I will repeat it now. Say the same thing. I know that like the final's just one game, and the final we've found the new champion and everything, which is awesome. But they all were winners in some really crazy games, and all of those games were unique, right? It was super cool. So I appreciate them, and I appreciate all the skills it took to get there. I also appreciate these memes, which I'm pulling up. We're gonna do meme review, and then it is announcement time, which if you didn't catch that I'm announcing something today, I'm going to be announcing something. Let me get the memes. This one meme incorporates someone sitting on a toilet. I think that's not TOS. I might skip that one. Thank you as well. I want to say thank you to all the viewers eventually at some point. But I will say right now, since we're looking at the memes, thank you to everyone who submitted these memes over this week. We had to put an even bigger cooldown on the channel because there's been so many of you. So thank you. We'll also pull up the bingo card. We also have the superficial game stats. All right. Last round of memes. And let's go. Starts here. High stakes bet. Duck says, I'm going to up the stakes. If you let Russell win, I quit. So don't. I'm going to up the stakes. If you let Russell win, I quit. Let's make it all or nothing. If you make Russell lose, I quit. So this was in mod chat. I don't understand the background on this one, to be honest. But obviously things didn't turn out very good for Russell. So poor Russell. The tragedy continues. It's in the Regicide Rumble Discord. Okay. Guys, is your grandma still watching? Popovici and chat. Popovici name pronunciation. Oh, I didn't realize the rest of it. We're skipping. Random band Saracens. Random band Saracens. Dude, Saracens. I love how this is from Epic Christian Memes. Shout out to Epic Christian Memes. Saracens got through in every single ban. Or like all the banning. It was crazy. Saracens kept getting through. So good. Popovici, how dare you call me a noob? You are unfit for marriage. Yeah, dude. She was gunning for Emu at the start, dude. At the start. Ducks. Guys, I don't know what color my role is anymore. Oh, dude. Listen, I am in a lose-lose situation here, okay? Can we just all recognize, regardless of what I did, I was screwed? Because if I kept the colors as is, it would have been confusing for somebody. It would have been confusing for me, all right? And then I felt the best move was to change it, to put blue in the blue, and then Margugu in the teal. However, then sometimes they would communicate by color, and sometimes they communicate by name. Either way, we're screwed, all right? Either way, we would have been screwed. I tried my best. Yeah. Lord Tatami, Wife POV. So she's in there. Baby's coming. But hey, we're gaming. She's like, you better at least win some money. He's like, I'm trying. They're 3v1ing me. They're 3v1ing me. This isn't even a meme. This is actual photo. Her wife submitted this. He's panicking right now, but no, she's in the Discord. She's an active member as well. Tell her to subscribe. She hasn't yet. Damn, crazy. I love that. That's funny. Dad, what were you doing when I was born? I played Regicide Rumble 7 Finals. Kid's like effing legend. Kid's like, my dad's a badass. Yes. Yes. Let's go. That's so sick. I love that. Oh my God. All right. Lord Tatami 2. Why is my sister's name Rose? Because your mother loves roses. Thanks. Thanks, Dad. No problem. Regicide Rumble 7. Oh, that's too good. That's too good. Oh my God. Woo. Oh man, we're ending on a high. Russell dying at minute 27. Siri, why does God allow suffering? Oh man, I feel like, guys, what that was the universe balancing out, okay? Because when Russell won, let's be honest, he kind of like limped his way to victory there. When his wonder got denied in that game and the army went past a wall that wasn't built and like he tried to quick wall with a wooden gate when he had stone, like that victory, he got a little lucky at times. And this was the universe correcting itself. The pendulum swung back. Oh my God. Okay, what do we have? A divorce agreement, a complete divorce service. I don't think I'm going to read this whole thing. I think the joke is these two got a divorce. What I remember now, I don't know if she's in chat. When I looked back to the villager that was supposed to be emus farming in that little area, it was purple. Did you convert that, Vil? I did not have time to investigate. But do you guys remember that? It was very weird. Chat, stop giving me pronunciation tips. Just don't. Okay? Just don't. I wonder if she converted it. Because that would be next level. I think the castle killed it. Yeah, but then, like, I guess one of her Vils would have had to walk over there. Okay. I think this isn't TOS. Hidden camera footage of Slump playing in the Regicide Rumble 7 final. Apparently twice. I think this is actually real. I think it's been confirmed. He almost won. Never ask a woman her age. Never ask a man his salary. Emu Warrior, if you can trust the noobs. It didn't say never ask, so my brain froze because I'm tired. But yes, don't ask Emu Warrior if you could trust the noobs. Emu was right, though. That's the thing. He was proven right. He was proven right, bro. The noobs did not back him, though they would claim that that's because of his actions. Popa VC, right? Popa VC, yeah, I got it. Emu Warrior's king. Schlumpf, blue. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Schlumpf not building wonder. What's happening here, Popa VC? Number of believers. Number of believers dipping. Yeah, she I think it was the right play from Orange to not wonder while she was alive. But from her perspective, she was buying him time. So I think for both people, they made the right plays. Purple was trying to buy time. Orange should not have gone for the wonder then. He would have been tripled, right? Orange teaching pros how to play Regicide. You know, I'm something of a pro myself. Guys, somewhere in Berlin, making a very delicious pizza right now is an Italian man who cannot believe that he got sniped by those conquistadors. Okay? If you're in Berlin and you're getting pizza, please be kind to the people serving you and making that pizza because he is very sad. He cannot believe it. He cannot believe it. He is depressed that Schlumpf got him like that. Oh, man. It was a great snipe from Schlumpf. It was a great snipe. Oh, this is complex. Margugu run to me. I will take you as hostage if you want. T90 pauses. Margugu, you got to come up with another word, because he keeps. Is this drawn? Hold up. Did they just make this? Is this handmade? Because that dude has a mustache. You got to come up with another word, because he keeps trying this. It keeps saying hostage, but he's saying this in a nice way. There's got to be another word. Yeah, that's me. That's what I said. Hostage is if they take you. You got to be like the protector. You don't want to become my hostage. You could just say wife. Margugu means this like a friendly kidnapping, but that doesn't work. T90, you can't be in the court of law and say, but your honor, the kidnapping was friendly. That's not going to work out for you. Those are my exact words. Those are my exact words put into a meme. I really appreciate the effort on that. I don't know who made that. Shout out. That's pretty cool. How long did that take you? Also, did you like clip that? Did you rewatch? Because it sounds exactly like I said it. Even the hesitations. Boy Unplugged did that. Thank you, Boy Unplugged. That's pretty sick. I don't know why you put Margugu in this color, though. That's inaccurate. Everything else, perfect. Okay. Oh, poor Blue. I feel so bad for Blue. I really do. Because, like, at the end of the day yesterday, everyone was so high on Blue. Right? Everyone was buying into Blue. And I think Blue got really confused at the end of the game today. And just a couple yikes moments. Oh, my God. That's so funny. I mean, just lack of experience with the Wonders, right? Next Regicide Rumble, people will know. It's like every Regicide Rumble, when a pro comes back, they learn a little bit more. Margugu, I won the Wonder race? Legitimately. He said in the interview that he didn't even know he was going to get first until it happened. It's really hard to know in the game. So it happened, and he was like that was his exact face. He couldn't believe it. Also, the same face when he told Blue to team with him, and Blue took the deal. Yeah, I mean, I thought, because I've seen this happen before, that everyone was going to end up deleting their Wonders because Margugu didn't want to be targeted. And then the others were making a deal that, like, they didn't want to, like, it didn't make sense for Orange to basically help Blue win by taking out Margugu at that stage. So, Regicide Rumble 7 final with all the best Diplo players. Expectations, reality. Listen. This Regicide Rumble was a little bit different, okay? Because in the Snipers final, we had a weird situation where we had like 3 people who only had 1 snipe, which we'd never had happen before. The final, we had some people get in some ridiculous ways we'd never seen before. And so maybe there was a little bit of confusion. I think it was still a really good game. But I said on day 1, game 1, that at times you peak a little early, and maybe the final was just a step below some of the other finishes we had, you know? Because the bar was set so high. Slump is in chat. He says, yo, why is the kid orange? Yeah, Slump, that's not intended to be you. This is not intended to be Blue. I'm sure they didn't change the colors on the shirts. It's take no offense to it, bro. Take no offense to it. Okay. Me at the beginning of a stealth mission. Me at the end of it. Bro, I hope we have some confusion memes for like the 200 years of Blue and Orange attacking each other. Yeah, how the Wonder negotiations went. Bro, I loved how Margugu went, I don't understand what's happening, but I'll take it. Like, that was just straight up, that was very fitting to the situation. He did nothing wrong. Margugu was like, okay, I guess. Like, I won, I guess. Like, what? Like, yeah, thank you. Oh, here was the bingo card. And we got bingo, guys. We got bingo multiple directions. I was correct on some of my predictions. I don't know who was counting treason. But, yeah, well played. Who said easy money? I don't remember that one. Somebody said easy money. We had trade with a dead player. Had the Wonder race. We had a tower behind the castle. Papa Viki said it. Okay, cool. Easy money, easy pronunciation. It's all the same. I don't know about the wood situation, but it did get pretty low at the end there. And then I think we have the last meme, which is the super official game stats. And there it is, guys. Super official game stats. Counts of tragedies for Russell. Yep. I mean, there weren't many because, well, it was one major tragedy. Possibility of a noob winning. There were some moments where it looked good. Kamigawa will give free pizza. Nope, didn't look good. Emu's hate for noobs. Sky high. It only rose more in that game. Schlumpf toilet count. True. There was 2 toilet breaks for Schlumpf in that game. Tatami chance of missing his child's birth. Also in there. Very high. And then it dipped because he died. And he could actually attend. Blue color to Spite T90. Dude, I don't even get me started. Margugu sucking up to blue. Yeah, dude, Margugu's whole line there. Fantastic player. Amazing style. And I'm like, all right, dude, that's a little much. The future of AoE, right? He just kept going. Yeah, you're the new #1. Like, he couldn't stop himself. I was like, I think Blue should have really been like, wait a second. What's this guy trying to do? Papa Vicky, wrong name pronunciation. Hey, but I spell it right. Okay? But I spell it right. This is just straight up disrespectful. That is incorrect spelling. I may say it wrong, but I only said it wrong in this case because the spelling was wrong. All right? The spelling was wrong, and that's where we draw the line. All right? Good stuff, everybody. Good stuff. Boy on Plague donated $10. Just also wanted to say, amazing event. Happy to be part of it. Watched it live for once. Many more events in the future, T90. GG, everyone who played. Cheers, everyone. Thank you, Boy on Plagued, who once again made the meme as well. Thank you, everyone, man. Support's been amazing in this event. It's been cool to see both sets of chats having so much fun. Shout out to all these people, man. We had some donos fly in over the last 5 days. We've had some gifted subs come in. Not counting, of course, all the individuals who've subscribed to support me, man. I appreciate you all very, very much. Sorry if I missed you over the last 5 days. I was exhausted. We had some really long games. We had, like, non-stop action. And, yeah, it's a lot to follow. And if you couldn't tell, I can get really hyped and also really overwhelmed. And so when we hopped into the final and I was hyped and we encountered that whole color situation, I freaked out and I had to manage that. And then the pronunciation thing. And, you know, I at the base level, I try and entertain you guys, tell a cool story, put on a good event. I'm not perfect. So, you know, thanks for dealing with me and thanks for supporting me despite, you know, whatever flaws you may encounter. Guys, this event was sick. This event was sick. I had so much fun with it, man. It was so good. Like, so much fun. Like, every day, for the first time in a long time, after the stream, I would sit back and I would rewatch it. Like, we're, like, watching a show in the living room, and I'm laying back just watching my own VOD like a nerd. Because I didn't get to fully, like, see what chat was doing when the funny jokes happened or, like, a big moment happened. I'm, like, sitting there just with my phone in front of my face, just rewatching it all. Because there's so many fun moments, and I wanted to, like, you know, relive it in a different way. So thank you very much for all showing up and watching and, you know, being a part of the event, man. A shout out again to Threat Locker. They reached out to me. We got some people over there who were viewers who really wanted to support Regicide Rumble. And to be able to have them cover the prize pool was amazing, so we could do this because it's a tough event to get like Microsoft sponsorship for with all the other Microsoft events happening and whatnot. All right. Victor, thank you for the bits. Thank you, Emperor, for the bits. Appreciate you so much. Helden, thank you. Anyways, I promised an announcement today. Guys, I've been at this streaming thing for a long time, and there's a couple things that I really like to do. And they're all event-focused, one of which was Regicide Rumble. You just saw it. I've got something else that I would like to announce today. So without any further ado, keep in mind, you all guess different things. So some of you may be disappointed. Here we go. doesn't make like this.
No, that's
Your own cannons killed the TC.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Four years ago, I set the sub goal on, I think, a season of Titans League. Sub goal I didn't think we'd hit, and it was 24 hours. And since then, people have been saying, T90, when's the 24-hour stream? When's the 24-hour stream? When's it happening? September 26th. We will have giveaways galore. We'll have Unk joining the stream. We'll have my brother joining the stream. We'll have pro show matches. We'll have community games. We'll have Ring Nothing Part 2. I have like 3 things that I can't talk about yet. Basically, the way I section it out is every 2 to 3 hours is a different segment of Age of Empires 2 content, and I will do 24 hours in a row. All right? Do me a favor. Type a 1 in chat if you've never been to one of my 24-hour streams. Don't feel bad because it's been a while. We're about to find out if 24-hour streams are a young man's game because I did a bunch of them in the past. I'm older now. This is my last dance as far as the 24-hour streams are concerned, all right? I will make this as good as possible, as entertaining as possible. I am a little terrified, but also very excited. So basically, half the content on the 24-hour, I don't do it any other time. There's been things that people have tried to push to get me to do that I've only kept exclusively to 24-hour streams. They will happen, okay? This is also... okay, so a couple things. This is typical T90 fashion. All right, so this is a couple weeks before my wedding, so there's going to be sub goals and a bunch of things. I will be very clear. Goes towards the wedding. We're going to get married. And a couple weeks after that, I'm going to chill, all right? We're going to have a good time. Unfortunately, my fiance, she's graduating. Okay, so this part's good. She's graduating. She's getting her PhD, okay? And when I set the 24-hour stream date, which I coordinated with Microsoft to make sure there's no other events happening and my whole life and everything, she is graduating and like doing her defense, which is super important. It's like 7 years of work. The Monday after this 24-hour stream. And that's not really that bad because by then I could probably wake up and be there. However, her family is going to be here. They're going to be here while I'm doing the 24-hour stream. Yep. So her family is going to be in the house as I'm just uber nerd in the office doing AoE 2 for 24 hours, which is just, I just can't. So yeah, that'll be fun. She'll probably join the stream as well. Maybe do some Q&A. As she's done in the past. We've got a lot planned, but yeah, I'm a little embarrassed by that. All right. So I'm going to let you guys know a lot about this. I'm going to give you more specifics. But yeah, it's 24 hours straight of AoE2. I will take the occasional break. I will eat. I have a whole system. I eat super healthy before. I don't touch any caffeine for a month before. I don't touch any caffeine until 12 hours in. I stretch, I walk, I make sure I don't, keel over and die. But yeah, I'd love to have you guys. And we're going to have an incentive. I don't know how we're going to do it, but in the past, we had people stay up the full 24 hours and enjoy it all with us. I'm going to try and get some stuff rolling on that for anyone who wants to be crazy along with me. We can maybe have like a separate Discord room for people and we can do a check-in. Because Dux has done it before. We can do like a check-in thing, So like every 3 hours, people have to check in by reacting, and we can see how many people can make it. And yeah, it'll lead like months of content. It'll be really fun. And it's a good challenge for me. B Medic says, love your stream, but that's not healthy. It's all good, dude. I see you've been following for 2 years. You haven't realized how crazy I was in the past. I agree. It's not something that I'm going to do forever. This is the last dance of 24-hour streams. It's the last dance. I'm not planning on doing another one. This will be the last one. It'll be the best one, and it'll be sick. All right? Now, if things go as planned, I'll have more announcements during the 24-hour stream, but I've been working hard on a bunch of stuff behind the scenes, and that's it for me today. That's it for me for now. I'll let you guys know more stuff about that and what time certain things will be. It's a unique time where we can have people join from all over the world because people can't watch all the time because of time zones during a 24-hour stream. That time zone thing is no longer an excuse, you know? Thank you, Hans, for the $5. Says $5 towards the wedding. Thank you, bro. Yeah, thank you, everybody. Thank you. Regicide Rumble is awesome. I had a lot of fun. I'm excited about everything to come. And see, Snowy asking that the Discord link is not working for the Community Cup. I would ask in the main Discord then, because it should be working below the stream. But yeah, there's a final shout out to that as well, actually. If you would like, you can join the Community Cup Discord server if you want to play in that. Signups are open for another 4 or 5 more days. All right. But yeah, take care, everybody. Thank you for making Regicide Rumble a success. It was a lot of fun. Shout out to the mods, man, for all the memeing, all the dealing with chat, even though chat was, for the most part, very awesome on both platforms. And yeah, I appreciate you guys a lot. We'll catch you guys soon. Regicide Rumble 8, hopefully coming up in the future. And as soon as I can find the song to time this perfectly to impress all of you, I will do so. And now I'll leave you with the Regicide Rumble 7 song. See ya.
Sire, you are one, and there are 7 others. Wars have to be won, lest your kingdom suffers. Everyone is waiting, wanting for alliance. We must start debating with the best reliance. But play by the rules. Rule number 1, never trust anyone. Sire, I see forces marching through a town. I sense Trojan horses trying to take you down. Our intentions must be veiled, not to arouse suspicion. If they don't live to tell a tale, our treason is forgiven. But play by the rules. Rule number 2, commit to what you have to do. Our kingdom's reign is bound to the king that we have crowned. So I call all you warriors, it's time to write history. Our enemies we befriend, then our allies we betray. For there is only one friend in Regicide, our victory. Hey! Sire, it is silent, there's no time to lose. Let's take down the tyrant, for to break the truce. The air is tense, the bows are drawn, they hear the detonation. A simple shot has